Wild Wild West.
Fucking
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Just bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin Blue
There's
Line.
other service industries.
Yeah, there's other.
There's
other. Come on.
You get it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Nurses.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses in pants.
Salute. Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for
calm.
the touch. The
Dude,
touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. Like it's.
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and like I got lost.
You live, laugh, loving.
I got live, laugh, love.
You're traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
You were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probed. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
Watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
She got gay.
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, it's so fucking good, dude. I'd catch myself, be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar. That he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah,
Nice.
but he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay.
Very simple. It is.
Ooh,
That's
I
how
like
he
that,
writes.
dude. I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very
Yeah.
simple sentences.
What is he's an author?
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great author. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose till they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, "Who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur? Right?
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the
Shakespeare?
fucking class so hype. Just going there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, "Ooh, that's an interesting point." You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like,
Oh.
"Well, I never considered that." Dude, it'd be like, "Yes, because you're privileged." You don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Like your
about.
penis.
I might go to community college and be a dangerous mind. Just dressed like in 1992.
Yeah, you can't reach me.
Did you ever see Sister Act 2? They like pepper in like an inner city white kid. And he's like, hey.
Oh, really? They do?
He's like slicked back hair.
Damn.
All the bad white kids in those movies always slick their hair back and have like a buttoned open flannel. I'm like, hey, sister.
They're Italian.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
bad
they're
kids are
just Italian. Yeah.
Sister Act had some bangers though.
Come on, man.
Oh, happy
Come on.
day.
Oh, happy
Yeah, that
day.
song rules.
When Jesus
When Jesus was.
washed my sins.
Yeah, that gets me hyped, man. Lauryn Hill.
La, 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 damn, Lauryn Hill's tight, dude.
Yo.
She
Yeah,
rules.
She was good in that.
Yeah.
I support her too. Her position on white people buying her album.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure.
Damn.
She's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see Jake
show-
Paul? Jake Paul is the problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
His problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauryn Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the record.
Eminem had
dude.
he was like rapping about it.
Yeah, I
He said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
To this day, she still doesn't show up sometimes when she's booked.
Well, she probably asked what the audience is like, and is like,
Her audience is definitely white.
it's PBs and J's.
Definitely white.
I went to a Jill Scott concert one time.
Ooh,
Definitely black audience.
dude. Sorry, Jill Scott's a queen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I thought that was a politician.
Jill Scott.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I got head before a Jill Scott concert.
What'd she sing?
Tight. Long Walk. Let's take a long walk.
You ever hear "Daydreams" by Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah.
She's the feature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She's a big soulful woman.
Yeah.
It was a lot of her audience primarily consists of sweating black ladies fanning themselves. Her audience, they gave you a fan when you went in there.
And my dad, he's in there too. My dad's there
Now he's
too.
bird dogging some geezer. He's trying to find a sweaty lady with a diaper. Oh my god, dude! Did you have to buy her diapers?
I don't know.
Be
I
like
don't
at the
know,
store,
man.
be like, "You want me to pick you up anything?"
Yeah, Rite Aid's his Victoria's Secret.
It's like, damn, he's taking them out like, oh shit.
Oh fuck, dude! Wait, how'd you know?
Cause
He was smashing.
I saw him in the back of the seat of his car, and I was like, who needs these?
Oh,
And he was
fuck.
like, they're for what's her face? I don't want to say her name. I won't say her name. They're
Yeah,
for
sure,
her.
sure.
Yeah.
They're for her. And I was like,
Damn.
ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps, and you're like, "Oh, I'm getting head."
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. I gotta push.
Damn, dude. She was probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those diapers are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably crack.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too. If it's been on, if he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this because I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets
hard.
huge.
Yeah.
No, it gets huge.
Oh.
He was like, damn, girl.
Did you miss
Must-
me?
Hey, little mama, you shit your pants. Little mama, you shit yourself.
Damn, that must have been so hot when they're hanging out. And she's like, oh, hold on a second.
Oh
I
my
just peed
god,
myself.
dude.
Do you wear panties under the diaper? You can.
You could, but probably not, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't want to ruin
Because you don't want to. Yeah.
Who knows at that point?
Who
Who knows what you're wearing? Anything else?
The freedom is peeing yourself, like wearing it and peeing. Like that's probably free as hell.
Yeah, I think old ladies just piss themselves
They
pretty
can't,
often.
they can't
I
help
think
it.
they always
women
piss
start
themselves.
pissing themselves when they're like 30.
Ew.
They
God
can't help
damn,
it. Once a
dude.
woman hits 30, she loses all faculties.
What faculties? The remaining faculties.
Yeah, there's peeing, emotional control.
When do you think they start losing them? Puberty.
Yeah, exactly.
Because girls were cool when we were young.
Awesome.
They were fast. You could play with them in the
Yep.
play, tackle each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden puberty happened and they just become fucking idiots.
Yep. It just stunts them.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that's our parents' faults, because as soon as girls get boobs, they're like, you got to leave. You can't hang out with them anymore. Is that not your parents do that or no?
Hell no, dude. My dad called me sucking tits in 7th grade.
Yeah, dude.
Flyers. I had a Flyers jacket open, which
Yeah.
was
Oh, she was wearing a Flyers jacket?
High five you. He's like,
nah. He came down in his underwear. I was like, whoa. Just walked away, and I was closed it up, zipped up the Flyers jacket. That was fucking awesome.
What are you two yapping about?
Apparently, that's a lie. Lauryn Hill never said that, and she
What?
apologized for it.
Why'd she
said someone
apologize for it?
misconstrued her words.
What were her words?
I don't know. Apparently, she was misquoted by someone, and she said that it really, really hurt her a great deal because she thinks her music is universal.
Sounds like somebody wrote that later for
Maybe.
her.
Yeah, I got to try to dig up the original quote. That's a tough thing to take out of context.
All right, I will.
Could be the White Devil, though.
Yeah,
Back then, the White Devil was definitely a foot.
true. Maybe she didn't say it. Maybe she said, no, I absolutely love when I look out in the audience and see white faces.
Damn.
If my kids
I was like,
go a
you know
little
what I'd
hun-
like
if my kids
to-
go a little hungry because they don't come, I deal with that then.
I'd like to find Derek Chauvin's social media. I think it'd be very funny to see if he had any cool Instagram videos of like going to the beach, like playing funny music, just listening to
Did
music.
they not? They must have shut it down.
He looks Salt Life, dude. He might have been Salt Life.
He might have.
Most
been,
cops are Salt Life.
He was probably late. He's probably supposed. Was that?
That's not. That's
no.
True.
There's always some bad apples within Salt Life.
Absolutely.
Allegedly,
Absolutely, dude.
yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, dude. Lemaire fucking gifted us. Salt
Lemaire
Life
did
gear.
give to Salt Life.
Do you think he was like family had the car packed up? It was Friday. He was trying to get out of beach traffic. and then all of a sudden came across a counterfeit.
That would have been the defense's first. I don't know if they brought that up. That seems like that would have been
Your
right
Honor,
away.
we're calling Jimmy Buffett to the stand.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know if
man.
we'll find anything funny on his. It's probably all been erased.
No, usually
I
it's
can't find much, but I remember like when the trial was popping off, he posted a picture of him on the beach, like, "I'm going to be chilling for a while." I remember that.
What?
I'm
Damn.
looking for that though. I can't find.
Somebody posted a funny Instagram post about it, like a GIF of, remember the Terminator, the cop that just walked through the bars.
Yeah.
They're like Chauvin when he gets in jail, just walking straight out through the bars.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to do a lot of time.
He will
You think so?
definitely.
Did they?
He's gonna die.
You think he's going to die in jail?
Yeah, I believe.
No, there's going to be a strong Republican Party president's going to pardon him. Chauvin's going to be a hot pardon.
Where's he at? In
When Trump's son becomes president in
Milwaukee?
2024.
Or no, where is he? Minneapolis.
Yeah.
That place has been a hot. Not Minneapolis. Didn't like a Somali cop kill somebody there a little bit ago?
We have Somali cops?
Probably
In
they have a ton of
Minneapolis.
Somalis.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's the solution
I'm
to
at
this
the
whole
mall.
thing. We should have a strictly
at the
African.
Sharia.
We should have a strictly African police
Sharia
force.
law.
Very neutral. Very neutral.
Yeah.
Straight shooters.
Yeah.
Dude, if we just had
They're
Somalis
actually
coming,
terrible shots. Especially the Somalis. You remember Black Hawk Down? They're like, let them shoot. These guys can't. Yeah.
that would be a pretty decent solution.
I wish I had an African
If we had
impression.
an immigrant police force,
Give it a shot. I'd like to hear you try
Put
that.
your knife down. I don't know.
It actually wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
expecting significantly worse. Sorry, I'm being
It's
mean.
okay,
I'm being
no.
mean.
It's
No,
okay,
it would
man,
be-
It's okay.
You know,
dude, I'm hype on this immigrant police force, dude. You could just fucking get
Dude.
pulled over and be like, here's $5.
What if we get?
Oh yeah.
What if we let Mexico be the cops?
Huh?
What if we let the Mexicos be the cops?
The Mexicos, they got some problems down there
Yeah.
that they need to. Their police force needs to pick it up a little.
Yeah, you're right.
They all dress like Sub-Zero though, which I do appreciate. All police have to dress like a fucking Mortal Kombat character because they get fatality. They get actually fatalities.
They get brutality.
all the time.
Yeah, Mexican cops get brutality every day.
all
Yeah.
the time, dude.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite videos online.
Yeah. They
Favorite? ¿Te gusta?
Huh?
Hey, me, dude. ¿Te gustan los videos?
Just a little murder.
seeing the Mexican cops get fucked up.
Sad, dude. I love the Mexican police. Those guys fucking
I support
rule.
I support the Pequeña Azulina, dude. Big time.
Yeah, all right. Took me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
We need
Small.
immigrants get it done, dude. That would be the most brutal police force. Just dudes coming from like
Africans.
Dagestan.
Yeah.
It would be no good.
They would have stabbed that girl. It's not a reflex. Like, oh shit.
If we had an African police force, they'd all be children.
You'd have to let them.
All right.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Yeah, there you go.
Not
You
bad.
got that would be tough. I think
Well, they're also used to being strapped. You have to strap them up heavily.
Yeah, machetes.
Yeah, they get here. I'm like, what's this handgun shit? I need a fucking
Yeah.
AK-47.
yeah, we're gonna need AKs.
Do we have any bombs?
Yeah.
You give an African guy a machete and some head garb, he'll be fucking good.
True.
Yeah.
What's the beef between African dudes and American black dudes?
I was gonna say.
I love bringing that up.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna help this country if we give those guys the AKs.
Yeah.
Dude, it'll be pull your pants up vibes big time.
Big time boy. That's because they all dress like fucking white nerds.
True.
Dudes in Africa,
Well, they be in trouble for Ubering in the squad car.
they wear like
They couldn't turn down the extra
yeah,
box.
dude. They wear like
Turn on the lights, dude. Like, you need to get to the airport. Turn on the light.
it's all short sleeve button downs. Short sleeve button downs tucked into pants up to your belly button.
basically
They
dressed
literally dress like white dorks at all times.
They're basically wearing police
Sandals.
uniforms. They're wearing like brass. They're like white shirt tucked in, dress
Yes.
pants. All they need is a hat, dude.
A lot of them get hats. They just have those hats too. Dude, African outfit. It's sad why, but it's funny that it's just like, yo, whatever you get, dude. toss it on.
Yeah.
It's like
And
SpongeBob.
They can fly as hell.
An African police uniform would say Super Bowl champions.
yeah.
Tampa Bay, or the fucking
The
Kansas
team that
City
didn't
Chiefs.
win.
Yeah.
Dude, I got fucking hissed at in social work school for that. Someone was saying, like, well, how do you know? You can't tell the difference of an African American and an African immigrant. And I was
Very
like,
easily.
yes, you fucking can.
Very easily.
And they're like, how? And they're like, well, how would you know? And I'm like, if you see a black dude with like business casual, like a Tuesday at 11 a.m., dude, I
Sparkles.
saw the snakes and sparklers going off.
Sparklers went first.
12
But
people?
yeah, I saw like some lady from the BBC immediately was like, there was a missile strike in Beirut. Just tweeted it out immediately. It's like, what are you doing?
From BBC?
Yeah.
Are you not allowed to do that as a journalist?
It was her personal account, but still.
She just-
Dude, and then I saw another lady that was like, my family lives in Beirut. I contacted them before posting this and then posted something. It's like, why does every journalist have to be like, I'm a good person. Here's the news. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, it's like, dude, just post the fucking news. And then if someone's like, oh, you're not even going to check on your family before you do, like, it's like, well, first off, I did. Why would I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know, man.
Well, we're all linked up so much where we can like see, everyone can see pictures of everyone's kids and stuff. So everything gets way more, you know.
But
We're like hyper intimate right now. I don't think it's
no, it's not great.
Dude,
But,
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they were instantly, and then it's so funny to read the comments on these things. It's like the U.S., Israel is definitely just nuked. They're like, that was a nuke, and they nuked Beirut.
Israel nuked Beirut.
Immediately, yes. People are like, where is Hamas? We need to stop this.
I mean, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm
sick.
wrong. I scrolled the headline. I thought it was a terrorist attack. I scrolled
You
the
would
headline. I saw
assume, dude.
12
and
bombed
it still could be. I mean, fireworks factory explosions, a little sus.
Yeah.
But as
Anyone
again,
see any real long fuses through the streets and alleys?
did anybody happen to see a coyote and a roadrunner? Although, again, I've seen many Mexican firework explosions.
Yeah.
This did look like one.
Really?
Yes.
So it just goes. It's just that big like.
It's like yeah. Then it's just a giant fucking explosion.
Was that mushroom cloud status or was that just a flash?
That was not a mushroom cloud, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was fucking.
It
scary
had that
stuff.
It had that real explosion where it
Yeah.
just literally just kind of looked like it just like vaporized whatever.
There's
the fuck is
stuff
around.
like that too, like chemical plants. I saw a chemical plant in like Texas do that. It
Yeah.
exploded like that, and it's like, holy fuck, it's wild.
Dude, that's with the new shit. I was watching something today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of people have been sending me the George Floyd body cam stuff.
Oh god.
They're like, dude, I get a lot of people send me like, they're like, dude, I mean, it doesn't change what was wrong, but you know, gives people a little. It's just a guy who was high. He was like, please let me lay on the ground. I cannot go in there. I'm freaking. I think he was on meth and
I think
like not heroin, fentanyl.
Yeah.
And he was bugging. It was like the dude was like cracked out of his fucking mind. And they were
Yeah.
like, check this out. And it's like, yeah, it just shows that they put him in a car and then he popped out of the other end. And then they like, he was like, I can't breathe. And they're like, shut up. He's like, well, I'm just saying. He jumped out of the car.
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But he jumped out. But he was like they were trying to reason the whole time. He's just like, I'm not a bad dude. And they're like, all right, dude, like, shut up. We get it. Get in the car. And he just went, popped right out the other side. And they were
Damn.
like, fucking came
And
down.
then they
but
did it.
Came down on him, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. I didn't know what it was supposed to prove. It was like, yeah, I figured
all
this
that
is
is
exactly
all
what
that it's
happened.
proving is so that's just in response to people that are making him that are like deifying him.
Mm-hmm.
So then the response from the right and like all those dudes would be like, he was on drugs, dude. The guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, even if he was a piece of shit, you shouldn't get killed.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's what it's just a response politically to one another to be like, here's the body cam. Turns out the guy was actually a piece of shit.
He was
And
high.
it's like that
What?
doesn't change a thing.
I think we're being like kind of
Anyway.
I think we're getting like right now the demographics are coming up where America is hitting 50% white, 50% non-white. So I think there is like it's like the perfect thing for like just to create tension, especially if the parties start to melt away. It's like, well, we'll just like make black people hate white people hate Mexicans, blah blah blah. But yeah, that's what I think is going down right now. Because all this stuff, like you get one side. This stuff is almost designed to like make people fight each other. You'll get like one side of the story where it's, there was like the jogger, like, oh, the guy was just jogging, and then like there's well, here's a video of him breaking into houses. So the other side's like, oh, look what we got, and they're like, oh, and look at this video of this guy shooting him with a shotgun. They piecemeal sides out. I don't know. That's just. But I was watching a
I
clip.
wonder
of the
how
news.
intentional it is versus just what they're doing. It's like
Trying to win, being like, check this out.
Yeah. I was listening to War Mode, and they were talking about how, like, when shows come out that make fun of, like, they were talking about John Oliver making fun of kind of Midwest trash going to Costco. Be like, how come you can make fun of? They don't care about poor people. They care about if you're white. You can make fun of white people, and you can make fun of poor white people. Like, it's fucked up to make fun of poor people, and it's like, well, comics and anybody would make fun of anybody they can.
Yeah.
They don't care if you're, So
I
like
hear what you're saying,
the only thing John Oliver's allowed to make fun of is white people. So he's going to make fun of all of them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So it's not
exactly.
like an agenda. It's not like John Oliver's sitting there like, we have to destroy.
Right, yes,
We have to destroy the whites. Yes. It's just literally the.
Is he Australian?
No, he's British. The only thing you're allowed to make fun of is white people.
Yeah.
If you're on TV. Now, why that is,
Yeah, exactly.
but it's not like it's anybody's intent. I don't know.
I hear what you're saying.
Does
It's not
this
a
make
master.
sense?
It's not a master design. I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah, no, that's true. But this is what I think, though, man. Like, you start getting into like these. There's the political party.
Same thing with men. Same thing with men. You can just be like, men are retards.
Yeah,
And everybody would be like,
Yeah.
nice, that's a special.
Yeah, I mean,
If you got on TV and were like, yo, you guys know women are retarded, everybody would be like, no. What? And then go home and be like, what's that guy's Patreon?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm paranoid right now. It's like I have two parts of me that are like, yeah, I agree. It's like for anyone to be concocting and moving this all perfectly, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I doubt. Part of me are like, I doubt someone can pull that off. But then it's like, dude, I don't know what it's like to have billions of dollars. If you have billions of dollars and if I owned a newspaper, I could get people to burn stuff. I guarantee. I bet you. If I owned a newspaper, I could for sure.
What are you going to have them burn?
I don't know. I could stir up if I owned a credible news source. I could stir up civil unrest. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If you gave me the Washington, I'm not coming at Bezos. Although
I think our podcast stirred up a slight civil unrest.
True.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
imagine if, yeah.
and it's also too, if you're like a billionaire class and you've kind of been economically boning everybody over forever, and it's like, they're starting to catch on to this. You're like, what do we do? I'll be like, oh, race war? Like, perfect. Throw it in there. So I don't know.
Perhaps.
Again, it could just be we're all retarded. That's the other thing too. Where
I
it's
think,
like,
yes.
Dude, I
think that is the case.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. I was watching some sort of news clip where they talk about the Speaker of the House, that lady, the hot lady. Sick move, by the way, by Trump. He was just
No, she's not the Speaker of the House. She's the press secretary.
press secretary.
Yeah.
Sorry. So she's not the SPOTUS. She's the press secretary. So she, it was just like a clip of her getting interviewed by a Fox anchor. And they're now like, they name other journalists by name. And they're like, oh, who, that guy? Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Anyway, and it's like they'll sit there and kind of attack each other and be like, yeah, I met him. Real tough guy on the camera, turns it off. And he's like, oh, hey. Like they sit there and like, now they're like actually attacking each other like ad hominem. It's just funny, man. It's like, that's where people are getting informed by being like, that guy is a fucking dick. It's just like, what the fuck?
The hot chick rules, though.
She rules. I mean, I
haven't even really watched her once, but
I saw one clip.
I looked at hot ass pictures of her.
Yeah, it's just her. It's just someone that can be clipped up. I mean, think about this. Is she someone who can just be clipped up and to go viral?
Yeah.
It's like, you don't think they have strategy like that? I think so. So it's like, I don't know.
For sure.
But either way, not to get off topic, but
we had no topic.
Not the sidebar. No, we're talking about Australia's autism explosion.
Damn. And they have kangaroos. You'd think autistic people would fucking love kangaroos. It's like a good, weird animal.
I saw some kangaroos.
How'd you feel?
This weekend.
You saw kangaroos this weekend?
Dude, I was surprised. Brittany took me to the safari park at Six Flags. Dude, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Because I got a surprise. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, that's.
She drove me to the safari park.
Dude, that sucks.
Well, they usually hop in like a cool like a bus military vehicle, but because of COVID, you just drive in your car.
Yeah.
So you just sit in like bumper to bumper traffic, and like every
and a zebra will walk up to your fucking car. And you got to hand it like dog food. Although you're not even allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to feed it. You get to keep your windows up, dude. It was so bizarre. I pulled up, and there's a lady in a booth to come like scan the ticket off your phone. You keep your window up. And you just hold your phone to the window, and then she scans it, and she gives you a thumbs up, and you're like,
yeah.
It's really, dude.
I did the safari thing with my ex.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was back when you could feed the animals, though, pre-COVID. Somehow you're not allowed to feed animals during COVID.
Is that what it is? You used to be able to feed those animals?
Yeah, they used to give you a bucket of food. And those fuckers will stick their head. That's why they all walk to the car the whole time.
I was going to say, I was like, what the fuck's the point of this?
They love coming to the car because everybody feeds them.
You went to the Six Flags Safari Park?
No, I went to a different one in Virginia. But it's the same. They're all the same, dude.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
It said do not feed the animals. It was like strictly don't feed them.
Really?
Dude, I was like, we were driving there. I'm like, dude, I would have picked up some meatballs and threw them to the tigers, dude. That shit would have been fucking tight.
All right, wait, there were tigers out there?
Dude, so.
All right, you couldn't feed there. Never mind.
Yeah, there was tigers. Well, if you pull in, it's just like ostriches, like fucking deer, some bullshit. At first I pulled in, I'm like, all right, what is this fucking nonsense? And then, you know, as you get in, the animals get a little more exotic. You start getting, it ends with monkeys, which, you know, could have thrown them some walnuts or something. That would have been tight.
That would have been fun.
But yeah. But yeah, Brittany wouldn't even let me put my window down. She's like, put your window down. But she was such a rollmeister, dude, the whole time. You can't put your window down. I'm like, dude, let me just see.
I hate when bays are rule
Let me see if I can communicate.
Then they turn on you. They side with the rules over you.
It's
They'll get
crazy,
mad
bro.
at you for breaking the rules.
Dude, it's unbelievable. I was actually pretty close to a monkey, and I wanted to just like say what's up.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna just try to make, like, you see a dog, you make noises, try to do like, or just like you
Communicate with this.
I was gonna go like and like see what if it would like come move towards me, but she was,
Why? What noise was that?
I don't know. I'm just making like
Oh,
wild
just random noises.
Yeah, noises of the wild. Shit like
That
that.
might have worked. That'd grab a monkey's attention.
I would, you know, you think.
Yeah, you would think.
Well, you know, I come put my window down. But yeah, it was miserable, dude. It was
Yeah, you
like
would
it was
think.
fun, you know. It was one of those things. It's an activity, and it's just kind of like,
It's a fun activity.
yeah, you go on, like, oh, it's cool, and you sit and like bumper the whole time. In my head, I'm like logistically, like, all right, so we're bumper to bumper. People are trying to like, because if you're on one side, the animals are on that side. Then by the time you try to like, you'll be on the left lane, but then
Yeah.
the animals will be on the right lane, and then you got to try to like cut into like traffic. It's, dude, it was pretty
Sounds
ridiculous.
horrible.
Pretty ridiculous, man. Yeah, my sciatica started acting up.
You have sciatica?
Yeah, if I sit too long in a car, might get sciatica.
What's sciatica?
It's just it's a nerve that runs all the way from your back, all the
sciatic
way down
nerve?
your leg. Yeah, it's just this humongous nerve, and like if I just sit for too long, I'll just get like shooting pain down my leg and stuff.
Really?
It's uncomfortable.
That's crazy. And you were just doing that just to see like emu.
Emu,
And you saw a kangaroo
ostriches, kangaroos are being a little lazy. They were just kind of
laying
like
in the shade.
they
Or
weren't doing much. That's the other thing too. It's like you should be able to like throw like poppers or something at the end, just to like get them
Get 'em
kinda-
rowdy.
get your money's worth. Yeah,
that's what we. I mean, that's what.
like an air horn, just.
Yeah, like
pop 'em up.
like a zoo in China.
Dude, they were chasing a zebra to try to get out of the like the zebra area. Actually, one of them did get out into like the other, roamed into the other area. But when the animals would get where like they didn't want the animals to be, there was just trucks everywhere. By the way, they have like Dodge Durangos that drive around the animals, and a Dodge Durango just started tailgating a zebra, like pushing, literally like an inch from its butt, just like pushing it back
Damn.
towards the zebra. It was kind of mean. I was watching, like, I don't know if we're supposed to be doing this. Pulled up behind it and was like about to like bump it. I was like, Jesus Christ.
How much do you think that guy hates his job?
Oh, that's the other thing too. They force all the staff when you pass them. They wave. So it's one of those things where like you pass a person, and they're sitting on like a plastic lawn chair, and they're just like, you can tell like they're just like soul dead, and just kind of like they wave their arm. It was the whole experience was a little awkward.
Yeah, that is, especially with a bay, like a reluctant.
Yeah.
Kind of. Did you guys argue at all?
No, on the way up, a little tiff on the way up, but then we got to Safari Park.
Tiff on the way to the Safari Park.
Let the magic just enveloped us, dude.
Yeah.
Little tiff on the way
Who
up.
was that for?
It was me. It was a surprise for me.
It was a surprise
But I
gift
got
for you.
no sleep that night. Actually, the night before I went to the Safari Park, I had eaten my weed ice cream, and if I'm too stoned, I can't go to bed. So I was up late watching Love and Autism. So I was or Love on the
you
Spectrum.
went on an autistic date.
So I.
It's a fucking zebra, isn't it? I suppose, yes. It's a zebra. It's a zebra.
The kangaroos are being lazy.
The kangaroos are lazy, Mom. I told them you have to stand up, kangaroos. None of this, sleeping junk.
Dude, yeah, it was literally, I was watching that show. I ate so much weed ice cream that I was like, I definitely have this. I was like, I'm definitely fucking autistic and Australian. I'm one or the other. I'm either Australian or autistic. I can't tell. And then I got no sleep, and then woke up to being like, all right, let's go. And then we're running late. It was just
Man.
It was fun though. Overall, I was like, it was cool. You don't get to see a zebra.
Was it like, how much of a surprise was it?
I thought we were going to the wolf sanctuary. So I was
she took you to a shittier thing than what?
I thought the wolf
sanctuary would have ruled.
First of all, Safari Park is good, dude. You go from your car.
Look, Faye's not listening. Dude. Don't worry. The idea. Wait, she tricked you from we're going to the wolf sanctuary?
No,
to,
I guessed it was.
I got a better idea.
I guessed it was the wolf sanctuary. She was like, we can't bring the dogs. I'm like, wolf sanctuary. She was like, what's that? And I was like, fuck.
It's just a better idea. Go ahead. What was yours?
Yeah, Safari Park, dude. It was pretty.
What time? What time in the day was this?
Noon.
Man, that
Midday.
would fuck me up.
It's midday. I was
It's midday. You
I
watched
was
Hell or
out.
High Water last night. He's been talking like a cowboy.
I was out that night raising hell, and
I'm Comanche, dude.
old lady woke me up.
I'm a Comanche.
You're the actual chief from the table.
I'm Comanche.
That was pretty funny, man. That guy in the casino being like, "Chief." The guy
Oh
was like,
yeah.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to be like that outwardly racist in Texas?
Yeah,
You
probably.
see a Native American be like, "Pfft, Chief."
I mean, if you're a rootin' tootin' son of a bitch
Cowboy.
like that guy.
If you're a cowboy, I was gonna say
Yeah.
we got to lose weight, dude. We got to get slim.
Who, you
Cowboys,
and me?
both of us. Cowboys are slim, dude.
Fuck cowboys.
Dude, if we robbed a bank and like what they look like, the guy like not cowboys.
You know who they look like?
You go, whoa, what the fuck is that about? I said, I'm not doing that.
All right, good for you.
I did laugh. I did
You
laugh.
saw my track.
In my head, I'm not rash, and I like thought about like the last 6 things in my life. I was like, that was pretty rash. I was also very rash. I was like, I'm pretty.
I don't think you're
I was
very
like,
rash.
That's pretty. I'm very rash. I was like, I am rash, and I put my phone down. I said, I'm just gonna go fucking.
No, it wasn't.
I wasn't mad at all.
No.
I wasn't mad at all. In my head, it was going to be this back and forth banter, and I said, I'm not having a
Rash
negative.
McCusker.
In my head, I'm like, I lost all my friends in my dream. I'm not going to fight or go back and forth. Dude, it was a horrible feeling. I like
Wow.
legitimately.
I had no idea what you were going through.
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Yeah.
I peed the bed, dude. I was so upset. This is a tiny bit, teeny bit of pee. Not a lot.
It was a river of piss.
I literally woke. I went as soon as I think I was peeing in the private jet. I was like, all right, I'm because I think this person was like, I'm checking the miles when you get done. I'm like, is that a big deal if you borrow someone's private jet and then like rack up miles on it? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, that's kind of expensive. And then I peed. That was it. That was like what I was like. I got to pee in this jet, and I like as soon as I let go, I went, oh shit.
Be in this jet. Damn, that's a tough dream.
Dude, I never had a dream like that. It's usually like, I'm getting fucked up, or I'm in like I have a dream a lot where I'm like in a dystopian, like fallen state, but like never had all the people in my life be like, fuck you, dude. And I was like, it was
Man.
me, you, my cousin Pat, we're doing a podcast. You're like, Matt, get out of here. I'm doing it with your cousin now. I guess I'll do jujitsu. And my jujitsu coach is like, you're always trying to be the hero,
You're
dude.
a bitch.
And I
Dude,
was
get
like,
out of here. You're like,
What
fuck
the
it. I'm going to
fuck?
get on this jet. Damn it, I pissed myself. And he woke up to me and be like, yeah, you're a real piece of shit.
These are the dangers of sleeping enough.
Yeah, man. I think I'm getting my REM rebound because I've been on like 3-4 hours for so long, and then I tape my mouth shut, so I got all kinds of nitric oxide
Can you
going through my
explain that
butt.
to me?
Huh?
Why are you taping your mouth shut?
So you want to primarily nose breathe. So, 'cause it's just better for you. It gets, in terms of like vasodilation, all this other stuff. It gets when you breathe through your nose, it gives like nitric oxide into your body, or nitrous, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever that stuff is in it, and they'll explode, and Viagra
Nos.
gives you boners and fucking muscle veins.
It's what makes you run fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You turn on the NOS.
You just right into the nose. So if you tape your mouth shut while you're sleeping, you only nose breathe, and it's like a better way to breathe. Because it actually, when you breathe in through your nose, you're activating your sympathetic nervous system, or no, your parasympathetic nervous system, which slows you down. When you breathe through your mouth, you're more activating your sympathetic nervous system. So it's been found, and it's pretty widely accepted, it's better for you to breathe through your nose. But when you sleep, when you're at nighttime, typically you lose consciousness and you just go, and you're just crushing your dude. And since I stopped, so I didn't tape my mouth the one night, I did it again. You don't wake up with a shitty taste in your mouth when you tape it.
True.
You wake up and you're just like,
Really? Because I get a
crazy.
shittier taste when my mouth is closed after a long time.
really? No,
Yeah.
for me when I
notice if I'm in a movie theater or on an airplane, if I have my mouth shut the whole time,
airplane
dude,
mouth-
disgusting fucking mouth.
airplane
You gotta open a
mouth is
window.
different. Yeah, airplane mouth. I get off of an airplane and I feel like I just fell into
and my
like,
eyes are always just dark red.
yeah.
Every single time I fly.
I'm
fucking
the
wild.
same way. I feel like a piece of shit when I get off the
Yeah.
plane wherever I'm going to. I feel like I need to like be
Gotta
like hosed
shower.
down. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disgusting. I feel gross,
Hell yeah, bro.
but pretty sick.
Let's bury the hatchet from your dream.
From how we both feel sick when we leave a plane.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing to unite on. Also about how those kids probably turned us both on a little.
What are you talking
That
about?
incited something in both of us.
Who are those hot kids?
Yeah, those boys dancing.
Not me. Not me
Nah.
at all. Not me
I could see
even
the
one
way
iota.
you were pulsing.
I wasn't pulsing at all.
Were you pulsing?
For sure, yeah.
Thank you, Tim, for your honesty.
I'm being honest.
Thank you, Tom.
No problem.
Thank you, Tom.
I tummed my pants watching those videos.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't feel anything. I watched that and I just
No,
feel like,
it made me angry. Not sexually frustrated,
yeah, just like
but just like
horny,
this is
like sexually violent.
annoying. Yes, I wanted to break into their house and take them one by one.
Felt a wave of sexual violence overcome me. Dude, actually, this is really fucked. Did you ever see the documentary called Rewind on Amazon?
What's it about?
It's so fucked. It's a So this guy's dad apparently obsessively filmed.
Keep going, dude.
Keep viewership up. The guy's dad obsessively. No, you should dance at that. Tell you the story. He obsessively filmed his son's childhood, and it turned out that the son was getting like viciously molested and raped by his two uncles the entire time, and his
Getting
older
tag
cousin.
teamed.
Not even
Dudley boys were coming in there.
Dude, it wasn't even the Dudley boys.
Spit
He was
roasted by his
talking
uncle.
about it the whole time.
Only one of his uncles was no. So his dad. So apparently this is going through the whole family. So the dad was molested by his older brother, and his older brother was molested by their older brother, who was also an award-winning opera singer.
Classic.
Which was crazy because they would like go to these home videos of him like, hey, come here, and like they would slow it down. The dad would like look over and just like walk
When
away.
he came, he was like, "Oh."
If you tell anybody, I'll kill you. That's what he did. So there was, so it starts out and you're like, I thought it was just like a divorce. They're like, yeah, my husband always had like this camera and it was annoying. And I'm like, dude, is this guy really bitching about this? And then it was like, then I found there were sores on his genitals. And I was like, whoa, hold up. And they slowly just unleash it. Like these three brothers were just sucking each other. Or the youngest brother was just getting sucked. But the other one was like, dude, I'm talking about
Wait,
like.
is this the son in the movie, or is this
This is the backstory?
backstory?
This is the backstory.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So the dad was been sucked by his brother. Dude, literally, he was like, I'd lay on the thing. He's like, I would.
How old were they when they were sucking?
Oh man, I think it went on like into the teen. It had to go on into like the teenage. I don't know. It was definitely from like grade school age. But then there was the older brother who was like continue. There's the older brother would rape the middle brother, and then the middle brother would just suck his youngest brother. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, of course.
So
that's
then,
crazy.
knowing this shit all would happen, the guy just, I guess, tried to bury it in the back of his head and allowed these people in his son's life all the time. And so it was like the middle brother was, I think, sucking his son. The middle brother's son was sucking his son and like all that shit. But then the oldest son,
the alpha suck.
the opera singer, butt fuck, he was raping. He was anally raping the guy's son, and they started raping their daughters. And then so the guy came out. Finally, the kid.
Damn, dude.
I'm trying to make a movie, guys.
How horny was this family?
I don't, dude. That's
This must be the horniest family of all
It
time.
was fucking crazy. But then
Holy
the whole
fuck.
time, the dad, which I think this is probably why he did it, he had a camcorder back in like early. Basically, I think the kid's the same age as us. And this was all filmed in like Bryn Mawr, like the places they were filming. I used to walk through there.
You used to walk through the.
I'm not claiming fame, but it's like I would. There one field. I'm like, oh, that's where I used to get off the little train and walk to the school. They were filming in this field, but I think the dad obsessively filmed everything going on. I guess to like keep an eye on things. But like, dude, he just filmed himself basically. Like, you know, the uncle's like messing with him, and the dad would like look, and they like slow down the footage, and he would just like walk through the thing. But the mom was like, dude, why didn't you tell me? So they were
I'm
like
lost on this.
once they said like
So the dad was filming his son, and his son
All
was
the
being
time.
raped by.
not while he was being raped, but he was filming like everything, like every single.
Well,
I don't know why I
almost
keep doing this. Yeah, almost everything.
That's how you film.
He would just sit there with a camcorder and constantly all the family stuff. So this guy's putting a documentary of all of his old family footage. Then you're watching it, knowing these dudes have been like raping him and shit. So they're like, "Hey, buddy," and like you see the guy like looking at the kid and like ruffling his hair and rubbing his back. Dude, it's fucked. It is so fucked up. I'm almost done. Brittany makes me shut it off every time
Oh,
it's
is this
on.
a series?
Yeah,
No, it's just one.
Oh,
it's
I
one
forgot.
show.
that's a tough one to watch.
Dude, it's fucking insane how fucked up this is. I mean, I thought it was like, you know, I was like, it was like, you know, dark and twisted family. I was like, all right, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
They haven't brought down the opera singer yet. The uncle immediately they went
Final
one
boss.
uncle. Yeah, the final boss.
He's gonna be a tough one.
So he was like apparently a high profile dude associated with like, I mean, they brought him. He like entertained the Pope, all kinds of shit.
I bet he did.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I bet the Papa was fucking
He must have
ecstatic.
partied down, dude. That's pedophile Thailand, dude. You go to Rome, and you're just like, oh sweet, you can do whatever we want.
That's like Canton, Ohio. That's like the Hall of Fame, dude. If you make it into the Vatican City, there's a bust of you. Just like this guy, statistics alone, dude. This guy deserves to be in here.
Dude, it was pretty
He
mind
fucked his
bending.
own kids.
He goes to
They hang up your shop teacher glasses in the rafters at the Vatican.
he has drawings from when he's a child, and they like he goes through like his psychiatrist drawings, dude. It's like him as like an 8-year-old drawing just like his uncle as the devil with like a huge dog, dude. It's fucking crazy. It was one of the most fucked up things. It's kind of a fucking joy killer. But
No, it's very funny.
I watched this and it was like, yeah, the fact that it was like, dude, the dad would be like, he laid on the couch. He's like, I would lay right here, and your uncle would take my penis in his mouth. And I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of good. And like, dude, you're just watching, and then, dude, it's unreal.
Just brothers sucking brothers.
Brothers sucking brothers fucking like, uncles fucking nephews. And then, like, dude, at one point, the mom was
Just think
like,
of my uncle.
dude, the mom.
Me and my uncle fucking.
In my head, I was like,
So
is this
funny.
more common? I was like, maybe this goes on all the fucking time. Because the home videos were them just being like, like,
Yeah.
real normal fucking shit.
Me and my uncle would be like, hi. Like, real, like,
No contact.
hardly.
Dude, the mom at one point went upstairs and the door was shut. He was up with the uncle, the master total dude who would like
king, dude.
who would pen. Yeah.
The opera.
The guy, yeah, exactly. The
Phantom.
Phantom, dude.
The Phantom of the Asra.
She would go upstairs and the door was shut and she was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing in there?" And he goes,
Nothing.
No, he literally goes, "Uncle nephew time." And she was like, he just said it with such authority. And the kid was like, "Why didn't you open the door?" And she was like, I don't
Never
know.
would have guessed you guys were butt fucking.
If the door's shut with my kid and anyone's in there, I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck are you guys?" It's definitely an open door. It's like, well, you don't. Why would you shut a
For
door?
sure. I'm sorry. I thought it was the uncle's wife. I thought it was his aunt. that
No.
was checking on him.
The mom was
The
like,
kid's mom.
yeah, she's like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
he
And then
was
the
like,
uncle
"Don't."
goes, "Uncle kid time." She's like, "What are you guys doing in there?" And apparently he was just like, he had just fucked him in the ass and been like, "I'll kill you if you say anything," and then was like, "Uncle nephew time," and then went down and like carved a turkey and had Thanksgiving. Dude, fucking nuts.
Well,
That's crazy.
thanks for having me, guys.
Anyway,
I
tell us
just- I
about the
just found
joys of fatherhood.
I just found out the Menendez brothers had the same thing.
Really?
Did you know that?
They were getting fucked.
I think this is a Netflix documentary. People have probably seen it, but when they were on trial for killing their parents, first of all, I only know about the Menendez brothers from Cable Guy. So I only know about the fake Ben Stiller Menendez brothers. So in real life, they went to trial.
Who
and
are
were
they?
like-
What do they do?
They killed their parents.
Okay.
They were twins.
Swag.
They were adult twins. They killed their parents.
That's what hot guys have to do.
And their parents were rich.
Perfect.
So that was the story. They were trying to get that rich parent money. But then they go to trial. They're like, by the way, my dad was raping us and we had to kill him. There was nothing else we could do.
But he was dead.
He was dead. And people were pretty dead set on these dudes wanting that money. So then on the stand, the secret move that they pull off, they're like, if you don't believe us, listen to this. I think like the older Menendez brother, I don't know, it's probably minutes older. He gets on the stand. He's like, I took my brother in the woods and I raped him because my dad raped me. And then they both tell the same side or the same story from opposite sides. It was like, yeah, we go in the woods. I'd say it's time to play. And then I would just like stick things in his asshole and suck his bird and stuff like that. And then the other brother had to be like, yep, totally what happened. And that's why we killed our parents. And then like that almost saved them, like, because it was so horrific and believable. And then at the end, there's like, yeah, well, you still can't fucking.
Yeah, we still
your
got to kill you
parents.
guys.
Yeah.
Did they
'Cause
kill
we
him?
definitely can't have you out.
I don't know what they're up to these days. I don't know if they're still alive.
Can't
They
give you
actually-
access to the woods.
Well, dude, the doctor and the psychiatrist in the documentary, he was like, family sexual abuse is a gift that keeps on giving. The question is, where did he get the gift from? Dude, it was just like, dude, you made me think, like, okay, hold on, no, let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Christ.
It's just a gift that keeps giving. They're like, we're trying to figure out who got the oldest brother first. Dude, it's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Sorry,
shit,
I didn't mean
man.
to.
No.
I don't know what reminded me of that, but I think that is
I was talking about hot dudes dancing for a while. Probably
True.
got you on the
probably got me thinking about the rewind.
sucking boys.
Yeah, Shane was talking about fucking children who can beat him up.
True, that's right. That's where it was. I think that's where it came from.
Damn, that would suck to go in there and get my ass kicked while attempting to rape a house. Just get jumped. Probably they'd dance on you, which would actually be.
They can be like Flight 91.
It would be Flight 93. It would be
Sure,
exactly
sorry.
that, dude. I'd be like, nobody fucking move, and they'd be like, let's kill this motherfucker. I'll be like, I'll crash us all anyway.
It's just you jerking off as you get beat up.
If I'm going down, you're going down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some jizz on you.
Whole time you're just trying to get into TikTok.
Dude, that has to be the opposite of like dads pulling their daughters out of strip clubs. Like you have to want your son to get into a TikTok house.
You want
Really?
them in.
You want them in
No,
because
dude.
they become millionaires. They're
They do
super
become-
hot.
That's dirty money, dude.
They do become millionaires.
None of them care.
I hate it.
I'd hate it, dude.
I don't. Now it's funny as a fat 30-year-old on Patreon to criticize these-
Jacked
as fuck,
I'll say
yoked.
jacked. Bulking, currently bulking.
Currently gains, so I can fucking. Haha. Me and my boys.
What song would you do?
I like mine with lettuce and tomatoes.
Just when you smile as you slowly show your butthole.
Yeah, the camera down underneath with my sack up.
Oh my god.
That's good TikTok.
No, I think I don't know. I don't think a lot of if you're a dad and you're not like a complete bitch, I think you'd be kind of pissed off. The lack of principles, dude. I wouldn't.
Dude, if I wanted to play soccer, my dad would have been like,
Yeah.
"You're gay." These kids they're dancing.
Dude, my friend got bullied out of playing soccer by his dad.
Yeah, you can't.
Literally called him a foot fairy until he.
Dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire. Like, just start a fight and leave, and sit there and hear screams and be like, yes.
Well, it was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like,
Yeah.
that was awesome. Like that was so funny. They freaked out. In my head, there was not a shred of being like, "Is this okay?" It was just kind of like, "This is great." I can't believe I got those guys to fight, dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, "Where's your son?"
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, I'm gonna fucking cut your head off.
Yo, he was calling and they'd be like, "This is blah blah blah's parents," and he'd be like, "Fuck you, you fucking pussies! I'm gonna kill you." He was saying like, he was talking shit to like this kid's dad, like ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my god, this kid's
from
awesome.
From the school.
Is he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, yo, is it like crazy? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, bam, and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little, and being like, oh my god, she's gonna say homo in school tomorrow, and just like waking up, being like, and like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science classes third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like.
And no, did anyone go with you?
My cousin was definitely down.
Cousin.
I called on the way in the bus. I'm like, yo,
Dude.
teachers don't say homo today. And she's like, get the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it. Dude, I was sitting there like, I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that, being like stoked.
It's
being
game day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Teachers
this is what we play
teachers
for.
gonna say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing.
fuck.
And I remember writing a question so he would have to say gay.
Oh,
I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now. Shane, he walked over to me and was like, did you write that? Because he knew it was me. And I was like, yes. And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, yes, I wrote it. And he was like, do you really want to know that answer? And I was like, yes. And he was like, those are called homosexuals. I had to like stay in character like, oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day. Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
I think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. Like trying to make someone say gay. And being like, got him.
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
dude.
man.
No, what's funnier than school, dude? School.
Grade school is so
Oh,
fucking
my God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas. And he would say that. He'd be like, who do you want me to pass this to? And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so
Oh,
funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know whatever.
You see
like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, did you write that question?
You also know too. There's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
You're like sitting there, and the guy comes in. He's like, "Say gay," and you're like, "Come on, man, what the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying Homo sapiens?"
Oh man, my sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude. Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
you and your shitty hill
well,
people.
it's also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, dude, what this about? He's like, yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien. It's like, I'm a fucking Homo sapien. He's like, you're a fucking Homo. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Dad, am I a Homo sapien? He's like, yeah. Fuck.
I don't think my dad would even know what that was. If I was like, am I a Homo sapien? He'd be like, hey,
No
come on,
son of mine.
Come on.
You goddamn Homo
Go sit
sapien.
down. Don't be a smart ass.
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he'd have been like, cool it.
Cool. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one, dude.
This is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed.
Please, dude.
To the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro,
That fucking-
little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got that.
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42-1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like a could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first,
Okay.
and he was 42-1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round. All that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before, and there was just cool ass fucking moments in it where like. He was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, don't do this. Like, he's going to fucking... That's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like, he's killing everybody. First round knockouts every single time.
don't fight
Like, scary. And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom, and he's like, Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, he sounds like his daddy now. He's a man. And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like, everybody at work, all that. Then she died, and then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged, too. Mm-hmm. It was a great... I mean, it's an awesome fight. I immediately watched the fight.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like... It was supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was just a tune-up fight for...
He was Apollo.
Holyfield, yeah. And then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then, in the ring after, they're like, how do you feel? And he's like, this is for my mom. And I was just like...
He Rockied, basically. Yeah, man, that's...
Just got hit hard with
That
it.
would
And
get
Phil
you.
was like, what are you watching? I was like, it's called 42-1. It was one of those. Had to hide it.
That's the only thing
He
you
was
can
like,
cry.
Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough. That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. He'd be like, "What are you watching? He's a bitch."
Yeah. He's like, I'll tell you what, he's a bitch. He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like, tough.
a
Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
did-
cat,
What's he doing?
he's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get?
So I was
anything?
watching, no, but he went toe to toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like screaming, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I was like, "Oh, that's definitely a fox." Like I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, "Oh shit, Tybalt's outside." So I got like nervous. Grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, "I'm gonna have to beat a fox to death." Like I was I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just gonna have to beat a dog to death right now, which is a weird mind space to get in. Like it
Yeah.
is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
The fox was
couldn't care
yapping.
less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there, like, what are you gonna do, bro?
Fuck.
What are you gonna do? So then I pick up Tybalt, and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, I'll nip your ankles, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy
He
fuck.
didn't care
That's a
at
fair
all.
fight, him versus a fox?
Yeah, he's big.
He's a
and
big-
he's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was. Probably a fox.
By a coyote.
Or a raccoon. Something big
Yeah,
got
raccoon
him.
will
Something
give
big
him.
got him.
Raccoon will give him the business,
Yeah.
dude.
Something fucked him up. Like fucked his legs up. And he shit himself. When they're running away, cats will shit themselves. So I picked him up. He was covered in blood and shit. Yeah. But this time, not a scratch on him, dude. He literally just sat in the grass, stared at a fox. Couldn't have been prouder of my guy.
He's got to be terrifying at night, too. He's jet
He is.
black. So
That's
that
Tibble.
fox probably just saw glowing eyes and was like, fuck, man.
That's the Prince of Cats, dude. It's a big night.
That's big, dude. So that was after 41 and 2?
42 and 1.
42
yeah.
and 1?
There's a big couple of days. Phil had to do that once.
What?
Tibble got in a fight in the front yard with another cat. So it was like, 5, 6 in the morning. You just hear two cats screaming. Phil ran down in his whitey tighties. This is like 6 a.m. So people are like walking out to get the newspaper and shit. Like school buses. Phil was out in just his whitey tighties and a fishing rod, swinging at the
That was
cats.
his weapon?
He grabbed a fishing rod from the closet that was right by the door and just started whipping cats. Yeah, man. It's a strong tradition in the Gillis family, too.
Cat whipping?
If your cat's in a fight, you got to jump in, dude.
Oh, my God.
I was ready to strangle a fox.
You have to, man. You got
That would've sucked.
We have a possum on the loose, and I mean, it like through a chain link fence. It stared down my dog.
I love possums.
They're fucking nasty.
No,
dude.
they're funny.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
They are. They're ugly, but I'm a fan.
They're hellish. I saw it skittering around the other day. I was walking home. Brittany called me like the possums back in the backyard.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Do you have like a garden or anything?
No, it's just but there's like a ton of there's like a little alley that links a bunch of yards, so it kind of just scoots around. But I saw
It's a
I
good
parked
poss,
my car. I
dude.
saw that poss running across the street, and I was just like, ugh,
You didn't like him.
nasty little.
I'm a
motherfucker.
fan of him. Did I tell you what my roommate did to a possum?
What?
He murdered one.
Okay.
It was in his parents' garden.
Yeah.
But it turns out possums mostly help you.
What do they do?
They mostly eat like the rodents and shit and like
Do they really?
bugs that would eat like tomatoes and shit.
Do they really?
Yeah. So the possum was helping this guy's garden. And my friend he captured it in a cage and wanted to kill it.
Yeah.
So he caught it in a trap, and the way he killed it was he put it in a rain barrel. He did your method, dude.
Wait, what's a rain barrel? Oh, he drowned it.
Yeah, he tried to drown it. So he dipped the cage in, and he has pictures of this.
To give it the dunk tank.
He dunked this possum. The possum, he pulled it out after like 5 minutes, and the possum was hanging on still alive. So he went and got a railroad spike and
Through the cage?
impaled this possum.
Through the cage?
Yes. And he was showing me this shit. I was like, dude, you're a serial killer. Like, I don't like
He's
this.
defending the garden, dude.
he's like in his 30s out back drowning a possum.
Yeah, dude. My brother,
Stabbing it.
might get into getting like meat chickens.
Yeah.
He was talking about getting some meat
Oh,
chickens.
you're going to have some battles, dude.
He already has a
Yeah.
couple chickens, but he was saying like getting them and fucking snapping their necks and shit. And I was like, it's a nice stress reliever. Go outside. I go, I'll pick this one.
You fucking
Shut the
piece
fuck up. Fucking Christ.
Oh, man.
I don't want to go to the fucking mall. And fucking,
You just break it. You remember that Ginty joke?
what?
Ginty had a great chicken joke. He
Did
was on a date with he was dating this Mexican chick, and she was telling him how they kill the chickens in Mexico is just swing them. So you grab them by the head and just fucking swing them around. And I don't know. His bit was like talking about eating Mexican chickens and it being like, oh, is this free range? He's like, oh, they're fucking everywhere. They're in the streets. And he's like, was it cruel free? He's like, I don't know. How do you feel about swinging? Shout out Ginty, dude.
That's a good
R.I.P.
one.
Where's
Yeah,
he
where-
been?
I don't know. Shacked up somewhere.
Yeah.
He's an elite, isn't he?
Ginty?
He's an elite.
I don't know if he's an elite. He might be an
I think
elite.
he's an elite.
He might be.
I think he's probably shacked up. Doing
Remember his hidden MAGA hat? He used to wear a black hat that was like embroidered MAGA in the side that you could like hardly see.
I never knew if he was fucking around. Or
He was serious.
That's
He went to the mall and got that made. Custom. Speaking of, dude.
What?
See where Trump Daddy's thinking about giving a speech.
Where?
Hollowed grounds, dude.
He's
Gettysburg.
going to Gettysburg?
I swear to God, he's trying to secure my vote.
I think he's going
like,
just for
he
your vote.
tweeted yesterday and was like, bring back college football. I was like, whew, this is my guy. That's the
Yeah.
only policy I care about. And he was like, I'll probably give a speech down at Gettysburg. I was like, who is this guy?
Yeah, apparently there's he was like,
God damn it.
he's trying to make people pay like generic prices for the COVID thing.
Really?
Yeah, he apparently that's what I've heard. The pharmaceutical companies are mad at him because he was like, when a vaccine comes out, people are just paying generic prices. And then that's a weird thing for the left to have to be like, Well, apparently
Yeah,
some
yeah,
of the
yeah.
argumentation's been like, but we need Big Pharma to get us out of this. We can't turn our backs on them now. And it's like, okay, it's weird.
God, they have to. They have to disagree.
It's funny, man. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
crazy.
But
You
apparently
can never,
Russia.
either side can never be like, well, they got that right.
Well, Russia says they got the vaccine.
Russia has it.
They secured the bag.
Good for them.
Russia, he's like, Putin's like, I gave it to my daughter. She's fine.
Really?
So she got a couple fevers, broke them. She's like, we're available. The vaccine will be available immediately. We're gonna
Damn,
start
that's a
selling
good move. They're just going to sell us Robitussin.
Yeah.
Going to sell us like $18 billion worth of fucking nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, how are you going to test it? Be like, the vaccine's like it's working. It's like, yeah, I guess, cool. I can go back to stuff now. Dude, I was I was reading about China in the Atlantic, and I called.
Can't believe you read that lib.
It's like there's probably a couple of different levels it works on, but like geographically and like emotionally, how far is my radius of giving a shit?
Basically,
Mine's
it's
like
like
4 blocks.
California's on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, can I still get peaches? Yeah, I'm good. I'm totally good.
Yeah, until it's like no more avocados. I'm like, someone's got to do something about this.
Yeah.
And
we
like,
got a
dude,
problem.
don't get me
No,
wrong.
we got a problem.
If it was useful, I would pretend to give a shit about a lot more stuff. But I don't think it's actually very useful. If anything, it probably makes me more useless. I become like a drag on the people that like depend on me and care about me. So it's like I'm kind of doing everyone a favor by not pretending to give a shit
It's like-
about stuff online.
It's like stay useful, don't care.
Yeah.
Well, so like I said, if I was over, if like my mom was like being engulfed in flames as we speak, I'd be like, man, this is fucking horrible. But it's like, dude, do you truly, or do you know nobody who's getting burned up there? Like, it's just, I don't know. To me, maybe
I mean, it depends on where she's engulfed by flames.
true.
I mean, I'm here. Where is she engulfed by flames?
Yeah, I know people who call me about the news, like, oh, everything's so fucked up. It's like, dude, to literally turn it off. It's like, how big of a problem can it be if you shut that show off? Like, if I've been watching a lot of Smallville. If I start hitting you guys with like Kryptonian facts and all this stuff, I'm like, dude, just turn that shit off. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I would say.
It's like, dude, no, there's fucking red Krypton, there's green Krypton, there's black Krypton. It's like, dude, turn it off.
No, you don't understand.
if you are in a position in life where like your boss can be mean to you and it'll ruin your afternoon, you have no obligation to give a shit about anything that you can't see. I think like right in
Yeah.
front of you in real life. The further you try to like solve the world's ills, I think the deeper of a hole you get into until you're just like a boring old guy who really never did actually anything for anybody, and you're just waiting to die.
Yeah, that's why you need to have kids so you know exactly where your problems are.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Although you are creating some problems for yourself.
I mean, those are the problems you created. It's like, but now you know exactly where they are, so you don't have to make up other problems.
Yeah.
Like my problems are at home with a babysitter right now.
Yeah, like that's true. If you're like your life's cause, you're like in Wichita, Kansas, and you're like, we have to free Uganda. And it's like, all right.
Don't you think it's like I think it is funny that you have people trying to solve all of like the ills of the world while also kind of trying to have a normal life or like trying to like be an artist. It's like, here's my new song, by the way, ACAT, and then they have to like list all of like their causes. It's like, well, then how did you make anything? Did you stop caring about that stuff while you made something?
Yeah.
You didn't care about you weren't saying ACAB while you wrote a song?
Yeah.
So don't fucking
Well,
put it
it's
in
like
my
I
face.
recognize it's sad, but I can't pretend that I'm like disheveled. When I see anything that's not like, even with there was like helicopters flying above me and like stores getting looted, and I was in my house just kind of like, this will be over. This will end. This will end in a couple weeks. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking asshole.
Dude, there was 6 gunshots. I was woken up by 6 gunshots last night, and I ran to I have a big bay window in the front of my house. I ran to my window, and I couldn't see anyone that was upset about it.
Yeah.
And I couldn't see any, like, smoke. And I didn't see any sirens. I was like, what am I going to go outside? I just went back to bed.
Yeah.
So someone potentially was shot 6 times within earshot of my front door. And I was like, I got a lot to do tomorrow. I went back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what he did.
Yeah, I think that would help people big time. It's like, dude, turn off the news.
Yeah.
Stop worrying about, like, dude, Biden's hiding in his basement. He's no way. It's like, dude, okay.
Dude, the Dems are going to blow this. Like, who cares, dude? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter to you. It's never mattered to me.
Exactly.
My guys, back when I gave a shit, my guys like won elections, and like I got to watch like mathematically my life get worse because of things that they did, and I was like, I kind of gave a shit about the wrong thing there. I should put those resources somewhere else in my life.
Dude, I say these are the new party lines. I feel like girls are Democrats, boys are Republicans. We should just rock it like that. Okay, Democrats for girls, Republicans for boys, and then just let it rip, dude. I'm pretty. I'm sorry, dude.
I fuck
I
with
don't
that
mean to be
heavy.
political, but I think the Democrats are for girls. Democrats are for girls. Republicans are for boys. Let's all get along and move on. If you're a boy and you're a Democrat, stop being a girl. Become a Republican.
Isn't it weird that also that they kind of think that like once one side, they think that one side's going to eventually win everything, and there's not going to be the other side.
If one side wins everything, that's a fucking totalitarian regime.
Yeah.
So it's never going to happen. They keep.
Yeah.
You get Bush is in office, and then they kind of lies about weapons of mass destruction, which
Kind of lies about
it kind of
yeah.
invades a country and kills hundreds of thousands of people, and everyone's like, "You're a war criminal." And now everyone says war criminal, so like, what does it even mean? But it's like then that happens. Then now it's like Bill Clinton. Then there's a bunch of scandals with him. So it's like Bush fucked us up so bad, I'm gonna take us here. Then the next Republican leader after Clinton is like, Clinton fucked up the country. And they trade back and forth. So both people are about to be like, it's on, and it's never on. They're just stagnated and just getting fucked left, right, and center. Dude, the narrative right now is that like black people are being hunted by the police. White people are about to get like completely dunked on by communism. Both parties are being like, yo, you guys will die if we don't win. And that's the state we're in right now. And it's like neither of those are going to happen. You guys it'll be the same old shit as it's always been year after year. They're just hyping up the fear factor on everybody. Because so many, dude, fucking like, I think like 7 years ago, they did a poll and they were like, do you think the government makes decisions with your best interest? And I think 30% of people said yes. So then that was before Obama. So then Obama came and all of a sudden it's like, if you're like, yo, I think the government's full of shit, people are like, you're a fucking dork, dude. What do you love Trump? Blah, blah, blah. So I think the government psyoped us to get, people have faith in government now. Because now if you're like, dude, I'm not wearing a mask. They're like, what are you, a fucking piece of shit? Well, and it's like, I get not wearing it, but it's like, dude, it literally 7 years ago, I forget, people can look it up, but there was a poll and it was like 70% of people were like, yeah, the government's full of shit. And now
This is bumming me out.
If you say that, now it's come about where if you're like, yo, the government's full of shit, people are like, fuck you, dude. What are you, conspiracy theorist? Vote Biden.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, I liked it back when we all thought the government was full of shit and
Yeah.
thought science was cool.
Better.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like science used to be cool. And we used to know. Remember back when we?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, I mean, not that it was.
Talking Bill Nye or Neil
Dude.
deGrasse.
Well, I was talking.
Nothing was ever cooler than when I would fill my school bag all the way up. I love dinosaurs. Name a cooler time in history.
It's back when guys were allowed to be autistic.
That's what I'm talking about. Do you remember back when we all had an awareness that science was incomplete, right? That it was an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden people are just like, well, why the fuck isn't all the science out on the coronavirus? It's like, dude, science is an incomplete thing. It's never complete.
True.
We're always going to be learning shit.
Yeah.
And now they're like using that against us.
Lemaire?
Excuse me,
Are you
Lemaire.
stoned? What's that rumbling around? What's
All
that
right.
rumbling around?
It's just some water bottles.
Oh. That's what happens, man. You should have went with like 2 white potheads. You got ethnic potheads. That's not a good idea. You
True.
put ethnic potheads together, they just start doing their own shit.
Honestly, they keep the chatter down. That would be sick if there's a constant buzz of chatter behind us. Like, yo.
like you start saying something, the mayor's like, "Oh no, Matt, don't go in there! Don't go in there!"
They're just showing each other viral videos left and right. Like, yo, check this out. Also, I'm proud of you guys. No one's charging their phone right now. It's pretty good.
The ultimate move, if they just constantly interrupted the podcast to show you pictures of fucking fat, naked women on the internet. What about that? Like that one?
They got to do a Cricket Mobile commercial where they're like, and the new Cricket Mobile 7 has 30 minutes of battery time. You can make it literally to work. Plug in your phone. But that's it. I think you're absolutely right, man. I think that's people now are like, I just trust science. And it's like, which part of it, dude? There's like always conflicting views in it, and people are like, no, I can, the one with the most money behind it. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the science we hear first. Like that's the credible science. Like whatever information we hear first, if somebody in a lab coat tells us something first, we're like, yes, that. And then anybody else comes out with something first of all, like, so you take the coronavirus for example. They were like, you gotta stay inside, and they were like, yeah, that's right, you gotta stay inside.
Yeah.
And then pandemic came out, was like, yo, but that's how we build an immunity. We have to go out and embrace this. Like, fuck you, dude, stay inside.
Yeah.
But like for years, up until they said stay inside, the science was get your immunity.
Yeah.
Like go out there and embrace shit. So like, how did that even switch?
Well, dude, science caused the peanut allergy. Well, it didn't cause it, but that was the thing was like, dude, keep kids away from peanuts altogether. And like, dude, kids were dying because they had, you know, the peanut allergies, and then they came out and they're like, oh, actually, like they're like, keep all the peanuts out of schools, blah blah blah, and then they came out like, actually, no, if you give your kids peanuts,
You're making the peanuts stronger. You fell right into their
they
trap.
make the peanuts, they make the peanuts stronger, dude. Mr. Planter, dude. But no, the science said like, no, keep peanuts away from kids. Just like kids and peanuts can't be near each other anymore. And then they came out and was like, actually, no, the kids are dying because of that. You got to expose your kids to peanuts. Like really, and you know, people would have been like, oh, I trust this, dude. I brought when I was working when I had my internship last year in a high school, or I was in a grade school. I brought fucking Reese cups in there, and it was like the kids freaked out. They're like, holy shit, we have fucking Reese cups, and I was like, oh, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to have them. So I had to walk from the room like holding them. I felt like I was like smuggling a pound of weed, dude. I was walking with Reese cups, just like, oh my god.
we had a lady. One time I was talking to a lady about her son's peanut allergies, and then Tim tumble rolled into the conversation, and he was like, "What are you guys talking about?" We're like talking about peanut allergies, and Tim was like, "Oh, my whole entire diet is peanut butter," and the lady was like, "Oh my god!" You would have thought he pulled peanut butter out and rubbed it on her kid right then and there.
Yeah, I was asked to leave a children's jiu-jitsu class I was coaching.
Because you eat so much peanut butter?
Well, because I had just finished eating an Uncrustable on the mat. On the mat.
Did you ever toast an Uncrustable?
No.
Time out. Let's get serious. Have you ever toasted an Uncrustable?
No, dude.
Ooh, my God, dude.
Yeah?
You got to
So
toast it on high? I mean, I would imagine you have to toast it on high
It's
heat.
frozen. It's frozen. I haven't had one in a while.
Okay.
I think you would microwave it to defrost it.
No, you
slap
leave it out to defrost it. What
Or
the
leave
fuck
it
is
out.
wrong with-
Either
No,
one.
you're,
Yeah, it's true. If you microwave it, it'll turn into
you're gonna
like
fuck it up.
mortar at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, it separates the peanut butter.
Defrost it. Toss one of those things in the toaster. Bro, an Uncrustable toasted.
I'm already a 2 Uncrustable serving guy. I don't need to do anything that's... I'm not trying to fucking make my bird disappear. I've got a great balance.
You want a half pipe?
I've got a perfect balance of fucking fat
bird.
dick meat, clit stimulation, and you know what I'm talking about?
True,
I'm not trying to fucking ruin the...
If you doubled your Uncrustable
Appreciate.
intake. Dude, eating an Uncrustable on the mat.
I was like putting the last bite in my mouth. She's like, doesn't have peanut butter in it, does it? I was like,
Yeah.
It doesn't have, like, what do you mean, crust? No, it doesn't have crust.
no.
It's
It doesn't have
Uncrustable.
what?
I don't know why, but I remember in my mind you with the Uncrustable in your hand, tumble rolling into the conversation.
I literally rolled it.
So she asked you to leave?
She asked me to go wash my face in the bathroom to get the peanut butter off of it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did not plan on touching any children with my face.
Yeah. Did the kid have the peanut allergy?
Yeah, a touch peanut allergy. So if you touch you touch anything that has been contaminated with the nut.
Yeah.
Weird.
You'll
I
die.
don't think her kid actually has the peanut allergy because I
Don't tell me
watched
that.
her kid work with my kid multiple times, and every time my kids show up anywhere, they are lathered in peanut butter.
Yeah, true.
I make sure of it.
Yeah, I gave Maya peanut butter like pretty early.
Yeah.
Oh
I just put it
yeah,
on-
they
I
tell you
put it
don't
on
even
top.
try certain foods with babies. 'cause-
Bullshit. No, dude, my pediatrician was telling us, or really Maya's was like, there's like a window when they're little that like you can just give them whatever. Like just
Yeah.
have some Benadryl handy. Worst comes to worst, hit them with some Benny.
Yeah.
They're like you'll know.
You and I are kind of lucky because our kids are like peanut butter color.
True.
So you can't really tell if they're covered in peanut butter. That's why my kids just show up. My kids show up a hot mess everywhere they go, but nobody knows because they're just
Oh,
the
the
same,
peanut butter camouflage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like driving a dark colored car. You got to get it washed less often.
True. That is PB camouflage, dude. Yeah, I mean that sucks. Sucks. Kids had to die.
Do they? I have a. You want to know
it's
one of
false
my
flag?
dumb beliefs? I believe no one's ever died from a food allergy. I know my sister has a shellfish allergy, and
Yeah.
she is one of her favorite delicacies is anything that's like she's allergic, like this shellfish allergy triggers, and she'll just come home from a night out just looking fully bullfrogged out in the throat.
Yeah,
and it's like hell yeah, you got into some crab
I know
legs.
someone who used to buy EpiPens and just like pig on shrimp and just hit himself. Just be like, fuck it. And it's
They're epi tripping, dude.
Dude, epi trip, dude. Yeah, I it's funny too when you get into the allergies between different races, because it's like white people I think have certain allergies. Black people have like, I've encountered like I'm allergic to oranges. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a strange one.
It's like I can't eat melons. Does it fuck something? It's like, say what?
That's me.
Really?
Melons I have an allergic reaction to melons.
Yeah, dude.
I still eat them.
Really?
Except watermelon, because I'm not trying to, fulfill any stereotypes.
You don't want to die from it?
Yeah.
Like local man dies from watermelon.
That would be the worst way to go.
It's a picture of you and a watermelon.
And then people are like, I told you he wasn't black.
True, a black conservative can't risk dying from a watermelon, dude.
Lemaire, he's already writing the blog right now. Lemaire's over there writing it like, dude, Sydney ain't black. He's allergic to watermelon.
Oh, man. But yeah, I've noticed that. I remember the kids I worked with would hit me with they'd hit me with allergies that I was just like, get the fuck out of here. Same when black people encounter me with gluten allergies, they're like, shut up. And I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, oranges. Come on. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break here, dude. Just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Walking
It would just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who's my
Probably
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
dude, the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
And he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like,
And nobody said anything. Everyone just,
he was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I
homeless
guess no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum
dude.
come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
Could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I
something-
was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live
like,
in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
Yeah. this is
somebody
it.
talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide. and
Meanwhile,
all
there's
those
literally a
good-
guy with a. I mean, he's wearing a mask, but he's literally face right here, cutting her hair the whole time.
Well, the germs when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask and
Yeah.
then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop.
N95, dude.
There. Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no
it's-
germs.
the sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers,
Yes.
the good probiotics come out of the side.
You get
I mean,
all
it's
the
been a
good
fucking
stuff.
year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's
Yeah.
like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right.
dude.
Enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended-
joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously, I know that.
you.
Dude,
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed
it's
myself.
a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down
Oh,
there,
Definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also,
"Oh."
the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor
slit
blade."
my neck if I had.
Yeah, she was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
or a
up.
gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, just start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what the? And then finally just
Yeah.
being like, fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first, and of course it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN, so I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number. I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude.
red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
Yeah,
jeans. All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing? I said, hell nah, ho. You know they polo.
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up. I'm like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I need
Marshalls.
Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
I
That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
no, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
got a
to get-
white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn.
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. People
You
start
don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know, I
You're
know,
a boss.
I
Dude.
know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
If
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whenever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody.
I
That's
mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So,
Mm.
that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady. It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night.
Wow.
Oh, what a night. And then
This was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the wait staff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
He punched her.
he was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
She
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She
just
said, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the Antifa
Obviously.
fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
Battling.
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food. Just
Oh, yeah.
show up and be like,
Especially I got like,
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would
Yeah,
just
I
be
was-
like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, you got to hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, God damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted.
Uncorked
dude.
the dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know they're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right, so
Oh, fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
Show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar, and there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or if that's Soplar, and there's another, I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5-gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane, or wherever I was watching videos
You
to prepare for
were
it.
right here in this house. Hi.
Oh, boy, dude.
You're in your own brain.
Dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
If
it.
she walked by, I said I'd like to kill you. Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go,
You
might, that's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, ah, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's part of a hierarchy.
higher part.
Exactly.
So you think just
I'll get to my beliefs.
not being a jerk.
No, absolutely.
So there's a different dimension. And
Level
there
of
are
consciousness,
entities that are
Very possibly, yes.
possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now, totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on that.
there's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up
This
with.
is what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
this journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
Dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even, there's no, people can say, oh, it's like, hey.
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I
like
haven't
that.
stopped him, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
All right.
I think I'm going to do like every 5-year schedule, I believe. With some little treats in between, obviously. Some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
The weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like,
well, it's
fucking
it's
around.
an immaterial
and then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We gotta go spook them.
No.
And
It's
then you're
your,
like, like, yo, this
doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody.
that's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torping is when you're there and the Soplar doesn't work. But torping, you go, and then that can kill them. That can kill them.
kill them?
That can kill them. You gotta be careful because you're still taking a life. I mean, it is, it's an immaterial dark energy body, but they're not feeding on you because you're high. You have a light body as a human being.
Yeah.
So, it's like you're opening yourself up to different frequencies, and your consciousness isn't in your brain. It's like an electromagnetic field. It's like, here's a magnet, but there's also a field. Your mind's, in my opinion, the same way. So it's like, you just
Your
open yourself
opinion?
up. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Same way.
Yeah. Your humble opinion?
My humble me, Rupert Sheldrake and some of the greatest minds of the Dark Ages medieval period, yeah.
Great minds of the Dark Ages?
I mean, dude, yeah.
The great minds of the noted worst time for minds?
That's propaganda. That's history propaganda, dude.
Oh.
You know this. Dark Ages weren't as bad as people say. There's a lot of cool stuff happening.
Definitely cool stuff.
A lot of cool art. Come on, give me that. Give me that.
I'll give you what?
Cool art in the Dark
Yeah,
Ages. Dude.
sure.
Don't fall into history propaganda, dude.
No, I'm not falling for the propaganda. I'm more worried about demons hiding.
You don't have to worry about them, dude. Like,
Wait, no, they've visited me. I've seen them,
they could.
but I believe they were in my own mind.
They could be. I mean, you're a
Like-
materialist. That's what you would think.
I don't like
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
called things.
Here's the thing. It's just a belief. You describe. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. We need each other.
Mm.
But, I mean, to think that intelligence stops with us, it's to me, it's a fallacy. It's like it very possibly is. There's larger and larger creatures and larger levels of consciousness. We're larger than an ant in terms of how conscious we are. to think the buck
Yeah,
stops
but that
with
doesn't
us.
mean there's a dimension of monsters.
I mean, they could
Just because
appear
I don't.
as
I mean,
monsters.
sure, there could be aliens with higher levels of intelligence than us. Sure.
That could, that could kind of interact with us mentally, possibly. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I don't totally dismiss it.
Mm.
It might just all be in our heads. That's on the table. But dude, if you witness what I witnessed, bro.
I just got very, very high myself.
But you have to set the intention, dude. I mean,
Okay.
look.
I figured you did it better than me.
No, don't start that.
I figured you knew how to do it better.
Don't start that.
No,
Don't start that.
I didn't start that. You're right.
I know what you're doing here.
No, I started it. I'm sorry. I started that for sure.
I know.
I was the one who started that.
No, I'm telling you, everyone can have different experiences. And again, you have to go into it. It all depends on your inherent belief system. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, a belief system is something you choose that resonates with you, that you get benefits from. So if I were to say, like, I want to think like Sam Harris, I can do that. It just doesn't really make me feel that good. If I go into like entities, God, all that stuff, that pumps me up. It makes me feel good. So that's the one I pick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, of course, that's how that works. Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. That's what we all agreed on.
yeah, dude.
How good that, I mean, how close that picture was to literally the best picture I've ever seen.
Although it definitely like
fucked you on your
expanded
tits.
my tits, so maybe that would have given me the
from all the
fucking
push-ups.
I would have been a meme, dude, of just the guy fucking sitting over the bed.
You wouldn't. No. You got the whole kit and caboodle in that one hand there. There was nothing was reaching past the chair.
I had it tucked.
Yeah,
It was under my butt, dude.
It
It was under my butt. It was under my butt, dude. I'm a large cup, dude, for jiu-jitsu.
Oh, dude, jiu-jitsu. Shut up, dude.
I'm a large cup, dude. They didn't have him
So,
in
Bill,
camouflage.
you're driving. You see dudes lifting. You slam on the brakes. You say, that must be it. That's Valhalla. I'm getting in there. And you walk in, you say, fellow patriots, and they say, hey, Bill, come here. They wrestle you around a little.
I walked in there. I was like, hey man, just what's up at the gym? Like,
That's
you
my
don't
rig
have to
out
wear a
there.
mask?
They say, hey, man, is that your rig? They say, oh, that old thing.
This is what you woke me up from a nap for.
Don't, dude. Don't. I saw your face.
This is what I was woken up from a nap
That's
for.
not even a ribbon.
Where's Gay Bill? That's right here from my first floor up here. Where's Gay Bill?
I was just kidding. I hoped you heard that. That's why
Bill,
I said
we're
it.
feeding off your energy
We
right now.
needed you. You should wait till you see the Patreon episode. It's
It's blast,
stonk,
right?
dude. It was a
Oh,
classic
dude.
stonkum, dude. We needed you.
Yeah, but I mean, since we're all having fun, back to the crying shit.
Yeah.
Very hilarious when Matt got caught drinking. One of the funniest
Yeah,
things.
we
Totally.
talked about it.
I was
also-
there though.
I cried when I got
was
caught.
in the bedroom with the SpongeBob pillow in a bunk bed with my sister with it over my face, and Matt's like, "This is fucking bullshit."
Yeah, why was Kathleen in our room, dude?
No, Mara was in our room up top,
What the hell was she doing in the top bunk? That was boys only.
petrified of monsters. Me,
You were scared of monsters?
petrified.
And then fucking old Stevie Janowski came in screaming. Fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh, fucking. I went full Stevie too, dude. Don't worry about it. I got caught. I was just like, Dad, you're a fucking jerk. I tried to fight him 3 different times. I would walk upstairs. I came down with some befores. I took my shirt off and came down.
Kill myself.
Full befores, and I was like, Dad, you fucking pussy. Fight me. And he was like, get upstairs. You're drunk. And I'd be like, who do you think I learned it from? Yeah, the first I mean, he did hit me in the face as soon as I saw him, which is,
Well, he saw you drunk and was just like, whap.
he hit me right across the fucking, backhanded me right in the front of my mouth.
Oh,
in the
fuck.
car. He got in the car. He's like, I'll give you one chance to tell me the truth. Are you drunk? And I was like, no. He just like, what the fuck, Dad?
You probably reeked too. I was just thinking about that.
Dude, I like
Oh,
fell down.
yeah,
I fell
dude.
down
I would
in
get in the
yeah.
car with like my aunt after like me and my cousin would smoke cigarettes, and she goes, "You guys smoking?" I was like, "No, it was a fire." Just reek of a Marlboro Light.
Yeah, there's so many times where you're like, man, these people, I got away with it. It's just parents that are like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to fucking tell on him.
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking
You know what I
with
mean?
this.
I don't feel like talking to his mom and being like, they were smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I think someone like sold a CVS, and we were smoking Cool Wides every weekend for like 3 weeks.
How old were you?
I was probably like 17, 18.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, when did you smoke cigarettes?
Fifth.
Fifth grade?
Fifth grade?
Sixth.
So
fifth
like
or
10,
sixth.
yeah,
you,
dude.
you never had earrings, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I remember smoking cigarettes when I was a youngling, dude.
I started
around
doing,
then, like 10 years old, and we would go out in the woods and just like take black. We used to just get Philly blunts and smoke them to the face.
We used
Like
to
actual-
roll
not
up
like weed in
paper.
them.
We would take printing paper.
Same.
We were
Head
just
highs,
smoking
dude.
everything.
We used to smoke sugar. Me and my cousin used to roll up sugar packets. We used to just like grab dried leaves and
Yeah,
smoke.
we started
them.
smoking weed when we were in 5th grade.
Did you really? Where'd
Yes.
you get weed from?
I don't know. That's weird.
Beasters.
I never got
body
high.
high
I
city.
literally never
You
got
got
high
body
once.
That's hot eyes.
Never
and a
got
headache,
high. I
dude.
definitely never inhaled it. We would always smoke it out of soda cans.
Pure
so.
red
Yeah,
face.
just get some swag. I used
Yep.
to, I don't think I got. Yeah, I didn't smoke weed till I was, I think, in graduating 8th grade. I think I might have took a couple res hits, but I don't want to brag.
Yeah.
Smoking res is where it's at.
First
dude.
time I smoked weed was because of Matt.
When was that?
You brought me to Drexel when I was like a sophomore in high school. I went to Drexel and I was chilling.
Man,
dude.
hung out with that pothead
It was
Mr.
with-
Olympia?
It was with
Who was
Matt. It was with
Mr.
you,
Universe
Tom,
was smoking weed?
you,
Arnold smoked weed. There's videos of him doing it. Every
Tom,
one.
Timmy, Kev. We all went out.
Ooh,
You were living over on where the hell is that?
Spring Garden.
Pount Ave. At the bottom of Pount
Say,
Ave.
hey, is that your rig out there, man? You're like, yeah,
Dude,
man.
I was fucking young. I was like a sophomore in high school. Matt was breaking down Kanye West and Kid Cudi Poker Face lyrics with his friends when I got there. They were breaking. They're like,
was it?
dude, he mentions getting head 3 different ways here.
What?
I was like, dude, college
Dude,
is
you're
sick.
fucking lying,
I was like,
dude.
yo, you guys were breaking down Poker Face. You're like, listen,
The song Poker Face?
Yeah, with
Poker
Kid
Face.
Cudi. He's like, he talks about getting head 3 different ways, and I was like, dude, this is fucking sick.
I don't remember that.
We were drinking Captain Morgan and ginger ale.
All right,
Wow.
you're right about that.
And then-
Nail me on that. That's my
Yes.
favorite drink.
We went to a party and someone passed me a bowl and I hit it and I was just gone. I remember next thing I know, I was looking out of a window, like going up to the 7-Eleven.
thinking about
with Bert.
Kid Cudi
I was
and
like,
Wale.
What the fuck is going on? Then I got taquitos and we went back home. That place was sick. It had like a catwalk and shit.
Dude, what do you think of Wale as a lyricist these days?
I don't know. I don't even remember that. Dude.
I remember.
It sounds like something I was more into rap.
Dude,
beats.
I admitted, yes.
I remember
I was
that
breaking
happening
down
and then
Eminem
going
lyrics.
back to school.
I don't even remember. I don't remember that. So it sounds like something I would be into.
Yeah, it was when you guys had that the blue van because the next day,
Ah, yeah.
yeah, the next
taken
day I
from
was
us,
like
yeah.
throwing up out of the side of it.
Yeah, you don't handle weed well, do you?
No, it wasn't weed. It was because of Captain Morgan. But
True.
we were listening to music. I thought it was sick. And I got back home and I was talking to my younger cousin. I was just like, dude, if you smoke weed, music sounds good as shit.
Man, did you cry? Did you ever get caught
We
drinking?
never got in trouble.
I only got caught drinking once. And I was super pissed off because I thought I was going to have to lose my girlfriend, but I didn't. So I was chilling. I was only grounded for like a week.
Were you
What?
super pissed off or were you super sad?
I was super sad. That's the girlfriend I wrote Lottery of Love
I
to.
love her. Oh,
Hell
wait,
yeah.
what's Lottery of Love?
Love knows.
Yeah, Love Note.
File X. He saved.
Dude, this makes me so happy.
He
Just
sa-
you guys
oh, dude, he's-
trying to humiliate each other.
he saved. We were airing stuff out before.
Thank God,
I
dude.
told
Thank
you-
God I only have 2 evil sisters.
Yeah.
I had to, dude. The game, but it's good you have brothers that check you on your gayness immediately.
Yeah, it's just
Some guys you can run amok for a while and then you get drilled with something.
That's
they
what
let,
I- yeah.
Sisters are like the FBI. They like let cases build it. brothers are like local police where they're like, oh, we got him on speeding. It's like, no, let him speed. We're gonna see where he's going.
They build like RICO
Yeah,
charges
they
on you,
crush you.
dude. Yeah, there was a file on the computer. Yeah, you weren't really much for getting caught drinking. You're more of like a porn guy. You
No,
got caught
I didn't. I
with
only got
porn.
caught.
You're more of a sexual
I
pervert.
got
More of a
caught with
sexual
porn once.
predator.
You were a sex pervert.
Caught with
more
porn
than I ever
once.
got caught with it.
It was because of you.
Phil
I
made
did
a
a clean
jerk.
out with Hoss, and I got a bunch of porn magazines, slit the box spring, and put them all in there.
Solid.
And then I came home. There was like trannies.
How's
like
this
a-
because of me?
I did a clean out. They were like, "Yo, check it out."
Did you say there was tranny porn?
they were in the back? The ads of those
Of course,
magazines.
they're always in the ads.
They're
Come on.
treacherous.
Was it the ads?
Come on, dude.
You don't
Nothing
remember
wrong
that?
with that. No, I never
Like
looked
real
at porno
fucked up
mags.
magazines. You
Never
go to the
used
back
mags.
and it's like a tranny and shit.
Never used mags ever.
Really? What did you use? Just Mind Beats?
Yeah, I think early. No, we had porn. We had pornos. We had like
Cinemax?
videos.
You had.
We had tapes.
Where'd you watch that?
I think my one friend's parents were sexual perverts like you. They were obsessed with pornos.
I think you watch a lot more porn than I do.
Don't you dare put that on me.
I don't watch
Oh,
porn
these
anymore.
days?
Yo, I'm off porn. I'm off porn. I've been off porn the longest.
I've
of my
heard
life.
that the McCusker boys love telling you they're off porn. That's
I'm
one thing
off
they-
porn, dude.
They lead with it in
I
conversation.
go
No?
straight caveman mode.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I sit in my
What,
room.
you,
I
like,
think of
hit
every
women?
time I've ever had sex.
That's nice.
Nah, dude.
It's just I rifle through my brain, then finally.
Like, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
if you can't make yourself come with imagination, you don't need to be
Yeah.
jerking off. I was tempted hard today. I got a nap. Bay was out working out. I had full. I was like, just do it. I said, no, man.
Waking up from nap
swished.
boners are serious.
I swished.
Yeah.
I swished myself jerking off with the person.
It's
who
good
doesn't jerk
staying
off.
at whenever I stay in Philly, I landed so I don't jizz when I'm in Philly. Stay over at Sixes. Sleep on the couch. You
Yeah.
can't jizz. Don't look at me like that.
Oh, yeah,
That's a tough jizz, dude.
You can't jizz on the couch.
Don't they
at
have like a
somebody's
leather
house.
couch?
Yeah, you can't jizz on
Get a
that
sweaty
couch.
back and a sweaty ass.
I've never jizzed on that couch.
That's like
refuse.
the sweatiest your balls can get.
And
is
you can't
jerking
sleep
off
on
a leather
someone's couch and jizz. It's
You
the wrong
can.
thing. You
I mean,
can.
you can.
I've done it. I've done
Couldn't
it.
you just
But it's
sneak
the
away
wrong
to the
thing to do.
bathroom?
It's the wrong thing
It's
to
tough
do.
bathroom to beat off in,
That's
dude.
tough,
There's like
yeah.
peeling paint and
Yeah.
shit.
You can't jerk
That's
off
the only
there.
way I do it.
What?
When I would beat it, because I came up just beating off in the bathroom.
True.
I can't beat off. I feel like a weirdo beating off my bed.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You still just beat off in
I
your bathroom?
still go in my bathroom and do it.
Lamore, how did you guys beat off? I know you and your brothers shared air mattresses.
Yeah.
What was the move?
It was
Dutch
just
runners.
Definitely.
I would beat off in the shower a lot.
You're a shower guy.
Bath, yeah, tub.
Shower guy was when I was young.
Yep.
You beat the hell out of your dong in there.
Brother, I remember
My dong took some crushing
Dude, I used to like
beatings.
try to stick my dick in shampoo bottles and shit. I used to get freaky.
I
in the
wasn't
shower.
getting that freaky, but like the water would make
Yeah, you
the water
wax your
makes
carrot.
Yeah, like you get like fuck, your dick like bleeds.
Well, here's what you got to do. Well, first of all, I used to vaz up 2 hands. I would go in the shower with just like
Oh
full
yeah, you
on
fuck your hands.
monster
Jelly
hands.
monster.
Lean my double fist against the wall and just fuck out and fuck my hands.
You had a better imagination than me.
And then when I used to try to like take toilet paper rolls and like try to get it
Toilet
out
paper
of
rolls is the go-to. I think everybody's done it. I think everybody's considered it. I just couldn't quite MacGyver it. Phil hit me with one. I almost Phil. So we're at dinner, and somebody was like, "Oh, my skin's all dry." I was like, "Oh, I have some cocoa butter in my room," and Phil was instantly like. And I was like, "What, dude? What?"
When
I
was
shouldn't have
this?
said what. This is a dinner like this is like Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh,
This is like-
man.
And Phil was like, because I said I had lotion in my room, and I was so close to being like, I don't use lotion.
Oh, you almost offended
I
yourself.
had to,
It was a trap.
and then you don't want to say that. You
Well,
can't
you-
be at the dinner
you
table and
do
be
use
like,
lotion,
I don't
though.
use lotion.
You don't use lotion? at all?
Okay, if at hotel, I use lotion sometimes.
True, only on the road.
I don't
Yeah.
either. I'm dry.
Hotel's
guy.
nice. Yeah, I'm a dry man myself.
Same. Although I will say in the shower, if you're jerking off
Shower,
in
you
the shower,
can't use dry
You
shower.
imagine you're getting a hand job, and then you imagine you're getting head. You switch and let the water warm you up, and it's like pretty close, dude. I got a hell of an imagination.
You got
dude.
such a nice imagination.
Yeah, that's a move, man. You're jerking off. Oh, I used to have a fantasy in the shower where I was just getting hand jobs.
You're
from people.
creative.
Just getting. I mean, definitely.
You're a
for sure.
creative.
I mean, yeah, 100%. I would just get hand jobs all the time.
Is this detrimental to psych null? Like your psychiatrist, your therapist going on here, you listen to your
Fucking
therapist be
shampoo
like,
bottles?
"Yeah, I used to fucking lube my hands up with Vaz and
Not
fuck
at all,
a
dude.
wall."
Not at all.
And then you sit down and discuss problems. Would you say this?
The whole thing is totally
Total openness.
without pretense. Yeah, total openness.
That's awesome.
Totally without pretense, dude.
Go to
Without the
Psychnaut.
rigidness.
Go to
of-
Psychnaut.com.
Yeah, without the rigidness
Check
of.
out Psychnaut.com.
Yeah, check out the website, dude. PSYCH.
Shower slugs
W.
are kind of disgusting though.
Shower
I never
slugs.
go
Put me
away.
up- Kevin put me on to the shower slugs.
Yes.
When he was like, it like adds up and builds, and he like showed me one of my slugs, and I was like, oh.
Also, the slugs can get on you. You ever jizz and then get in the shower and then you just get a slug attached
They
to you?
dry out on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
dude.
washes off all the others, whatever the other stuff is.
Yeah, they collect
there's
like
just
All the
nine of
sprems are just
all the-
left over.
yeah.
Yeah, they collect like 9 of your leg hairs together.
Yeah.
They pull it, and you're like, ah.
Yes.
Or you put pants on, you're like, what the? Like, oh, I came everywhere last
Oh, I
night.
have
And
jizz on my thigh.
put your jeans on, it feels like half your legs made out of plastic, and you're just like. But yeah, no, dude,
This is good talk.
it's great talk, dude.
Get your hands off
Yo,
me,
he's anchoring
dude.
you, dude.
Yeah, I know what he's. No, I know what he's doing.
he's
I know
anchoring
what
you.
Bill's
I'm saying
doing.
you're
Bill,
my bull.
I'm not one of your
Swish.
buds. We're
What?
not playing this.
Why?
So you roll into this gym.
You
see
came-
guys.
you came
Now,
inside.
do you say? What did you say?
I said you came inside here to try to rough house with me.
I didn't. I always try to rough house you because we're pals, but don't do it on the camera. I'm a professional.
Okay. I'm
So
sorry.
he's anchoring. He's just anchoring.
He wasn't anchoring.
You don't think so?
No, he
What is that?
anchors
What's
on
that?
negative.
What's the move when you do this and touch somebody?
In Nexium?
No,
Anchoring.
I'm saying what was he doing?
When he's doing, he does it negatively. He reinforces. He wants you to feel bad. If he feels you sensing some sort of
You're tense.
insecure, like I was like, oh, this is good talk. That was me saying like, all right, let's change the subject from us jerking off again.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, what are you feeling uncomfortable?
I'm
That's what he
cool with
does.
that.
That's what he likes to do.
You think that's what he was up to? Bill,
Anyway.
is that true?
Bill.
No.
So you pull in.
Yeah.
You see those guys without masks. Did you ask about like maybe an amateur wrestling league?
No, but there's a ton
you
of
run by
pictures of
activities?
wrestlers who visited the gym.
Like WWF.
Oh yeah, dude. ECW, you name it.
Oh.
Christian
Christian
yeah.
Hart?
No, Christian was there. The wrestler Christian.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That is sweet.
That's awesome, dude.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's kind of bullshit that shit's still.
I sat behind Edge last year at an event. He got it. Yeah, I was on the jumbotron at an event.
Damn.
Me and
It's not a
Soda
competition,
were
that's
right
my
behind
gym.
Edge. You saw it live,
Just
didn't
my
you?
gym.
Wait, Lemaire, you never asked the question. Well, how did you? Oh yeah, showered. You guys showered together and jerked off. My bad.
So you and your brother, the shower slugs. You and your brother are the fucking air mattress slugs.
Oh fuck.
Did you guys? So that was the method, was shower, bathroom. But did that carry over to when you were older? Usually that's young.
I didn't have a shower until I was 14, so I didn't start jacking off until I was 13.
You didn't have a shower?
Is it a
Until I was
bathtub?
14.
Would you guys have baths?
Just had a bath.
Possible to jerk off in a hot bath.
Just had.
You guys only had a bath?
Yeah, until I was 14. Yeah. And
What was it like getting a
I
shower?
think that's the most depressing stat. I've never even fathomed that level of. It's a sad level.
Just having a bath. I've seen Planet Earth where they like lizards and shit will like lick stuff that they'll like bears will
Yeah,
like
yeah.
trip out. They do it on purpose. I mean, maybe they don't know what they're doing, but it's not an altered state.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are so weird about dogs in altered states.
I don't know why like wives are such jerks about dogs and altered states.
It's an animal, dude.
I wish wives would get over the fact that sometimes our four-legged friends
Our wife is still
want to see color.
dude. I mean, he was so fucked. Like I'd walk by him and he would be laying there and just go boom, play position. I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
chill, man, chill. And it was like no chill.
man.
So I took him out to the field and we just ran. We just ran around. It was actually a really fun time.
It's awesome.
Tired him out. Then I made a little fucking bed for him, and I was like, "Brother, go to bed."
Yes.
And he just slept
You
all
shamaned.
night. I had to, bro.
You guided him.
I walked downstairs and was just like, "Fuck!" He's like, "What?" And I was like, "Jackson ate my crackers."
You have become Mr. Marsh from South Park. You really have. Like, oh, Jackson ate my crackers. Everything's fine. Oh fuck.
I was like, "Shit, fuck." Yeah, man, that was I was trying to keep that under the belt, but the
That's all right. It's nothing.
He's-
You can't get in
it's an
trouble for
organic
that.
substance.
It's a fun
It's-
story.
it's a-
That's totally false. We're making it up.
of course jokes for the
She's
pod.
gonna buy that.
She knows. She's a dot connector, bro. She's gonna be
It's
like,
not hard to connect. It's pretty clear what happened here. We can get rid of that if you want to avoid that.
"No, man, let it play.
Yeah,
It's good airtime."
that's just gonna be a fight in like a week, out of nowhere.
I'd rather fight about that than whatever I don't know we'll fight about later. So it's like,
Yes.
let me be prepared.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
build up
true.
some arguments. I'll build up a defense. So yeah, dude, I feel good. Yeah, we are. This podcast isn't a good place, bro. Besides the fucking bullshit, dude. I forgot about that.
You
I forgot we got assailed by a cyber criminal.
Yeah,
A
is that
cyber
exactly
fraud.
what happened?
Dude, it has to be, man.
Did you send that to our inside man at the
I-
YouTube?
Dude, I fucked up. I sent it, but I think I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I think so too.
We have a strong case for copyright fraud. Someone's doing fraudulent claims against us, so we have a strong case. I think we got to get a lawyer, though.
Shout out Ryan Long. He was quick to be like, "Here's what you got to do."
He's a great bro.
Hooked it up. He's an elite bro.
He's
But
a great bro.
one of the pieces of advice he had was tweet at my YouTube or
I
whatever.
think they do a goddamn
Dude,
thing.
as soon as I was like, "Hey, YouTube, help out me and my friend Matt," like every comment was like, "Yeah, you fucking Jews, motherfuckers." I was like, "God damn it, this isn't helping." Yo, dude, I've been on my Twitter.
I heard
I've been
you've been active,
tweeting.
dude. You've been active.
I'm active on Twitter now.
Yeah, dude, that's what's up.
Yeah,
I
nice.
like the format of just tweet and delete
Dude,
instantly.
you got to delete it. I gotta
Treating it like
delete it.
Snapchat fucking rules. So then you can just be like, fucking tweet that. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Except one guy was just saving all of them.
Of course, dude.
That jerk.
It's not one guy. There's a couple probably characters doing that.
Last night, what, iPhone 12? Dude, iPhone 12 was so funny. I deleted all those like a coward. Every once in a while, Billy will guide me on what to say.
That when Billy gets a hold of your
Oh,
social media, dude.
It's so funny.
He's got a lot of pent up social media energy too, because he's been fighting his demons.
Last night, he made me tweet like, like, why not me? Or something like that. Like, why not me? If something like that with like emojis. And then the next one was like a picture of his phone. It was like iPhone 12, like the emoji with like swirly eyes. And I started getting texts from people that were like, are you all right? Is everything okay? You're spiraling.
You're having fun, dude.
I thought it was funny.
Don't they get the bit?
Some people do, but a lot of them don't. Like,
True.
dude, that one I posted of that tiger.
The tiger was the best.
Tiger on my Instagram, and people truly.
When you were like, you find out who your real friends are during your darkest periods.
I went through my darkest time alone, so sorry if I act like I don't need your help, but thank you to the select few that stood by me and helped me find the courage to pick myself back up. It's a picture of a tiger.
I mean, if you don't know,
it was like Tom Green commented, like, "We love you."
I mean, dude, imagine how sick it would be, because that is just like a wave of being you can be on, where you just like see that quote and you're like, fuck yeah, dude. And you toss it out and you're like, I fully, not ironically, stand behind this 100%.
Yeah, it's nice.
That rules, dude.
Yeah,
fucking rules.
you would like Tom Green.
Tom
You
Green's
would like what he's up to.
What's he up to?
He just took his dog in a van and went fucking chilling in the desert.
What?
Yeah, bro. He needs your flute.
He picked up the bug out bag
Yeah.
and took off.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tom Green fucking rules. So they're just chilling in the desert in a van?
they were. I don't know if they are still, but
True.
you would have liked it. He would go live, just him and his dog chilling.
Yeah, that kind of rules.
That does rule.
I'm
I can
just
see
scared.
that in your future.
I'm scared of van life, dude. I don't want Brittany to freak out and kill me. You can get killed doing van life by your romantic partner.
You will get killed.
You might.
Almost always.
I
If
might
you
get-
van life long enough, somebody dies.
True that.
You can't. That's not a sustainable
Van life.
van life.
The urge to murder is probably so strong. It's you're like, yeah, me and my wife are going to drive cross country and live in a van. It's like, dude, are you trying to kill your wife?
Yeah.
That's the only viable alternative. Turn
Oh my
around.
God.
Turn around.
You ever stay in a hotel for more than 2 days with a woman?
Yeah.
It's just like, I wish I could go to a different room.
That's why they fucking make you can only open the windows for like 4 inches. Every
Kills
single time I open them, I'm like, God damn it, dude.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, man, dude, so yeah, Jamrock was sick.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Vacation with a lady.
Vacation with a lady.
Ooh la la. I'll say this. I don't look, you don't have to talk, you don't have to step on these grounds, but dude, when you go to vacation with a woman, they step it up, bro. When you
They
go to
do step it
vacation
up.
with a girl, it's
It's pie time.
It's fucking fun time, dude. And you know, again, especially when you're dating for a long time, certain things go up on the top level of the shelf, and they don't want to reach up and grab them. You go on vacation, and it's just the smorgasbord, full smorgasbords.
Yes.
To the point where it's almost you're kind of like I could farm coconuts, bro. Let's stay down
Yeah.
here. Let's stay down here. I could fucking, if I live in the DR, I can touch the A.
You can get the A.
I can get the Amy.
The A.
Dude, now you can work remote. There's so many people now working remote in the DR and
should
like
just
other
do
places.
Zoom comedy shows.
Just so you can get the Amy, dude.
Get like $10, do a Zoom comedy show, just stay in the DR
And just get Amy, dude.
all day.
Get Amy. And then eventually the polls shift. Eventually the polls would shift where you wouldn't get the Amy because that would become home. And then you come back to America and then you're getting Amy in the States.
You just need to move. Dude, you gotta find what you're like a migrating animal.
Yeah.
You gotta find the water holes. You gotta constantly go to where the Annie is.
Amy migrates, dude.
The Annie does migrate. The Annie needs to be somewhere special.
I know.
God.
That's evolutionary, dude. If you're a woman, that's like your ace of spades. You can't just be busting out the Annie everywhere.
The Annie.
You got to be like,
Some girls bust the Annie out.
True.
They're just useless.
They must have grown up in lush environments where there was plenty of like wildlife. Because if you grew up amongst scarcity, you guard the Annie. Because you're
You
like,
have to. You
oh
can't.
no.
I need this. This is my ticket out of here.
Yeah, dude, we gotta find.
The
a
Annie
buffalo.
is their ticket to lush environments.
The Annie for
Yes.
sure, dude. For sure.
It's their golden ticket.
That's a travel agent, dude.
It's the
That's
chocolate factory.
Dude, it's like even if it's so powerful. I'm not even one of those guys that's like I demand butt sex. Just let my thumb touch it, bro.
Yeah,
Let the thumb grace the Annie, dude. I'm
Yes.
done. That's the eject button. If I touch the Annie, done.
yeah. It's actually a nice way to hit the eject button.
It's the best.
Sometimes if you can't crumb,
It's the ultimate
you're
way.
like, I gotta get out of this.
That's why it's there, dude. It's there strictly for heterosexual men to touch with their thumb. That's it.
Guard dog, you like touching the annie?
If I could be honest with you guys, I just did mere hours ago.
We touched.
What the fuck?
What the
Wash
hell?
your damn
Not
hands.
not my eight, someone else's butt. I didn't get
Touch
my
your
butt
own
touched.
asshole?
No.
That's also the eject button.
I know
Yeah.
that's
Built
what
in
I
on
was
you.
talking about.
If you have no annie to touch, you are blessed with your own annie if you have to hit the eject
True.
button.
Self-eject.
Oh, there's no darker period in your life than experimenting with your annie, and it's all over, and you just go,
You've experimented with your annie?
I've hit the eject button.
While
I
whacking off, you fingered your own butt.
No, I didn't finger my butt. I've literally touched the button. I didn't like jam. I've never jammed my finger up my butt.
So while whacking off, you did one of those?
I was touching the perineum, and then you just kind of go, "What's this annie all about?" And you're done, and you go, "I don't want that in my life, dude."
Yeah.
I stood at the threshold of the
You
annie.
sit on your roof.
Just the Coco Pelli, dude. But yeah, dude. Yeah.
What would be? Do you have any songs that would be appropriate for touching your own annie in the guilt you might feel?
I would stay towards the bottom of the scale for sure. I wouldn't go up high at all.
No.
I would just fucking.
What have I done?
I would stay on those 3 notes. This is more for after you touch Bay's annie. That's how this thing was built. The first 3 notes you play after you touch your annie. The top 3 notes if you touch Bay's annie. Oh.
I'm excited for you to hit that. Is that hash you're gonna smoke out of it?
Yeah, it's yes,
Is that strong?
stronger
Stronger
than weed,
than
but it's
weed?
not. It's dry sift, so it's not like if it was bubble, then we'd have to have
Yeah.
I might have to have someone in white gloves come pick me up, dude, if it was bubble, but.
Yeah, it was one day we got fucked up. We became like almost like swingers.
Oh
We would
yeah,
just wait at this bar, and then if another couple came, we'd be like, "Where are you guys from?"
you want vacation
Sick.
friends? Yeah,
Vacation friends. We did make a vacation friend family.
really?
Yes, it was a good time.
You got well? How much of a family? What was the setup?
It was a man and his woman and their 2 kids.
Oh, nice.
It was very fun.
It's
We had
good
a
swinging.
time.
That's good swinging.
That was great swinging. And the man opened up like
Did
a
he?
flower, dude.
Was he
opened up to
Canadian?
us. No, he was a black fella from
Okay.
America.
Nice.
Which ruled.
Nice.
That helped us.
True.
That helped us feel a little less like
Yeah.
colonizers.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, I let him boss around the Jamaicans.
I'm sure he
Tell him
probably
to
fucking.
get us stuff.
That's like a step down from the African, like the Caribbean dudes are like a intermediary step between
Yes.
African dudes and American black dudes. There's beefs, dude.
I mean, literally,
Yeah, true.
that's how that worked.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that's kind of how it's.
Yeah.
Sadly,
No, I hear what you're saying.
sadly,
But yeah, that's the there's so they. How'd he feel about fucking? Was he Boston or was he very
I don't think he drank that much, and he did that day. He was drinking with us.
really?
He got loose, and it was
What?
very funny.
God, that's gotta be.
He
so
opened
fun.
up to us about getting like a DUI, like within like 10 minutes.
Everyone can get one, dude.
That's what I said to him. I was
Don't
like,
feel ashamed at all.
Don't feel bad.
Everyone can get one. 2, you got to start asking questions.
Yeah.
Everyone can get one DUI.
And then his son was like, he never talks this much. I was like, he's
How
having
old's the
fun.
boy?
That boy was probably 12.
Really? That's a good age.
Yeah.
That's a great age for a son.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever seen his dad hammered like this. His dad
Really?
was fucked up. And then
Did you have any role in his state?
Of course I did. Of course. They were like, we're going to get out of here. I was like, dude, have one more. Come on, man.
You got him hammered.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes. He got sick too.
Did he?
I saw him the next day at breakfast.
How was he feeling?
He had gotten very sick. He was bad.
What was he sipping on?
I was hammered, and I was like, damn, that guy's fucked up.
Really?
Yeah. They went and got a Bluetooth speaker. And like while he was
Strong move.
While he was carrying it back, he just stood there. It was like dancing. And
He was recharging
And everyone was
himself.
like, bring it into the pool. And he just wouldn't listen. And just
He had to recharge himself.
yeah. It was wonderful.
And what was he jamming
No.
on?
We were listening to some cool rap.
Nice.
Yeah. We let Nikoi pick some.
Hell yeah.
Like, what do you like?
Was
He's
Nico-
like Drake. I was
Really?
like, bro, you're telling me.
Dude, they I think like mixes, like DJ mixes originated in Jamaica. Having
Really?
like a 7-song mix that you blend together, I believe that originated in Jamaica. So,
Jamaica's cool.
dude, Jamaica fucking rules.
Although the white people bothered the fuck out of me.
What were
They
they
were
up to?
embarrassing.
What were they up to?
There was like a
their ass?
band. There was like a nice outdoor dinner area we were eating at, and there was like these 3 Jamaican dudes that were just playing sick music.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Do you have any requests? What do you want?" And this lady was like, "Play Bob Marley." And they were like, "Oh, of course, yeah."
Yeah. That's one of the.
And then when the white people would respond in patois.
What?
And that annoyed the fuck out of me.
What?
Like the Jamaican guys were teaching them how to say like Irie.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, "Okay, man, Irie. All right. That's cool."
No, you have to go hit a full boomaclat. Like boomaclat.
I stood up.
Me don't need no lessons on this ting, dude.
Yeah. I showed them Chet.
What'd he say?
They were like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "Chet Hanks, dude. He's the
Tom
best."
Hanks' son.
Yeah. They didn't know Tom Hanks.
What? Good for them. Thank God he's never made his way down there.
That pedophile?
That's might be the right's my favorite aspect of their political philosophy right now is to call every single person a pedophile and be like fucking pedophiles.
Yeah.
Dude. I really enjoy that. It's very funny to be like Tom Hanks, pedophile. It's so funny. That must suck so bad. You know, because the left mischaracterizes people, and that's no fun. When you're like, "Hey, man, that's not what I am."
Racist, all that.
But they get
the
hit
right
with a
answer, dude.
pedo,
Everybody
bro.
was like, "Oh, you think being called racist is bad?"
Yeah.
You fuck kids. It's like, wait, no, I don't.
What?
It's like, yeah, that's how this works.
It's like, yeah, like you say you like kids. It's like, yeah, everyone likes kids. It's like, pedophile.
Pedophile, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah. I was actually on the way here. I was listening to some cool shit you would have liked.
What are you listening on?
I unplugged my iPhone and it just happened to be on some type of and then a family. And the tour guide was like, "Those cows are mooing because they just gave birth today." And it was like, "Oh, nice." And she's like, "And we sold the calves, so they're sad." I was like, "Oh."
Those aren't moos of joy.
Yeah. And the lady was like, the mom was like, "Where did they go to like a different museum?" And the tour guide was like, "No, we sold them. We don't know where they go." I was just like,
nah,
What was the dad up to the whole
That's
time?
veal.
he was quiet.
Was he?
He was on. This was definitely his bitch's field trip. Was
Was
like,
it
"I
really?
went when I was in 5th grade. We should take the kids."
yeah.
It was a nightmare. I'll never go back to Mount Vernon.
Did you pout up with the dad at all? Be like, "What's up, bro?"
We had some silent nods in
Did
the
you?
house because
a
they
couple
were
of-
in front of me,
Yeah.
and I would have to just stand in the room until they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
So I just had to stand there until they're done. He was taking fucking pictures of like the wallpaper.
Really?
I was kind of looking at him like, "Dude,
Fuck you.
fucking." But you couldn't talk, so then they'd start walking. I'd be like, that whole fucking like,
Yeah, just
Yeah, like just acknowledge
just
each
over and
other.
over again, like. And then I got in front of them somehow,
Nice.
so I had to like,
Pole position.
I took pole position, and we went into a hall. And I took the lead.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
you should have started guiding the tour. I'm like, fuck this shit. This
Yeah.
lady doesn't know a goddamn
Yeah.
thing. Didn't even know the color of his goddamn hair, dude.
it was red.
Yeah, George Washington had red
He's a
cornrows.
fucking
dude.
ginger, dude. Gardini,
ginger?
don't fucking toss the hand up, you bum. Gardini's a wop. I don't know if you could tell.
Sean?
True.
Misleading name.
Irish and Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which do you associate more?
The Italians, baby. I'm a Guido at heart.
What? No, that's a
Would you let him into your country if you were back at home?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
What about? Oh shit!
yeah.
What about that one?
Hmm?
That next.
you
that
that
boy
one,
next to him.
you it's not as fast as him, but you can certainly. I feel like you could get in. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would stand out in high school. I was there. I did stand out. You did, yeah.
Oh, you went to Ireland, Noah? I've been to Ireland. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I was in Dublin. I
Nice.
stayed on Camden Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
good
Above a
time.
bookstore.
I don't know that one.
Yeah. I don't know.
The only place I've never been. of all the places in Dublin for me to not know. Yeah, could be.
Hell yeah.
So here's where this tale of my visit to Mount Vernon takes a harrowing turn. So I a lot of slave talk on this tour.
Mhm.
So I want to check out where the slaves lived.
You should have confronted them immediately about it. Like, where this? Like, please.
They took us to the kitchen, George Washington's kitchen, which had 2 slaves working at all times, same 2, and they worked 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day, just
Damn.
in a kitchen.
4 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how they got that. Well, I guess they have ledgers and shit.
Oh yeah, they definitely knew.
And then the lady was like, and this was their refrigerator, which was just like a hole in the ground. And then they were like, and this would be this room. This room was basically like a modern day dishwasher. They would put their used dishes, and it was just clearly just 2 slaves were in there. They're like, look at this dishwasher. It's like, you mean those two humans that washed your plates every day? But yeah, then I went out. The tour was over. Didn't say goodbye to either of them.
Yeah.
The family or the lady. I was just went about. I wanted to see the slave quarters. I wanted to see where they lived.
Mm.
Not great.
Really?
Not great. George didn't hook them up too well. But even inside the mansion, it sucked.
You need a
So it's not like-
You need a first-hand account of how bad it was.
I did, yeah, I saw.
You had the tweet ready.
Oh yeah, I had the not that bad. Fired up.
Just get over it.
Yeah.
But you saw the quarters and they were cramped.
I saw the cramped quarters, and I knew.
And you're like,
maybe it might have been bad.
Yeah,
I'll give him an ounce. But here's where things took an ugly turn.
Okay.
A man approached from behind. I could hear the clacking of his shoes. I was by myself. I was on this totally isolated. No one's around. And I hear, "How you doing there, sir?" I'm not fucking kidding, dude. It was
to be on a horse,
it was a slave reenactor.
Oh, nice.
While I'm standing looking at these old shitty bunk beds, just like thinking to myself, like, "Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad." And then this like 30-year-old black dude from DC is behind me, and he's like, "How you doing there, massa?" And I was just like, "Oh no, dude!" And I turn around. He's like, "My name's Billy Ray. I've been part of the plantation here for this long."
What if it was like a black couple looking through? Do you think he would be like, "Y'all better get out of here"?
True. I mean, he kind of stayed in character. He
y'all the free folk?
Fuck y'all doing wearing that? Massa C gonna whoop your ass for that. Dude, he started hitting me. He hit me.
That's crazy. Did you ask where they were, or did you just excuse yourself and find them?
It wasn't the biggest.
Where's your slave quarters?
Yeah, I was like, where are the slaves? The whole tour. They were like, "Shh, no talking in the house." I was like, "Where the fuck are the slaves? Where'd you put them?"
So this guy was on his lunch break or something, and he saw you. And went, "Oh fuck, got a slave! I've got a
definitely.
slave up." I went, "Oh yeah, Mr. Mess." Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man, that's uncomfortable.
What would happen if you had just said, "What did you just say to me, boy?" Yeah, and he
I know.
If you had just doubled down on it and
Hopped
go,
into
"Don't look
character.
at me.
Hopped
You
into-
eyeballing me."
Get back to
You're
work.
quick convinced to be like, "I'm actually George Washington. It's my first day."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kick his
yeah,
butt.
You think they see each other and like, when George is there? I can't believe. First of all, I want my money back. Like, you're telling me George Washington's not in his house? I'm here for the George. You shouldn't like. No offense, I didn't come here to see Martha Washington's
Yeah, I didn't come here to
house,
see
lady.
Martha and a fucking slave.
Yeah.
Came here to see George, dude.
Not even any relevant slave, just another.
No, it was a pretty relevant slave.
Yeah,
He was a come on, man.
Yeah, dude, come on.
He was a very relevant slave. He was the
famous slave.
brother of George Washington's assistant. George Washington just had a slave with him at all times.
His right
boy.
hand.
Yeah, his bro.
Oh.
I didn't want to say his boy.
His bruh.
His bruh.
Okay.
That's where the term bruh comes from.
Yeah, as George Washington, they'd be like, "Who's this?" And he'd be like, "This is my bruh." I'm not gonna call him that. He's my bruh.
So
But
he,
yeah,
he approached.
dude, guy hit me with a 10 minute,
Yeah.
10 minutes of just me standing back against this brick wall. Literally, the slave quarters entrance was right next to me. He just stood there and just fucking hammered me. He's like, "Day up till, sun up, sundown. We out here working, and it's tough having kids. They take our children." Like all this shit. I was just like, "Oh my God, dude." And then finally I was like,
My wife's pregnant.
I gotta ask him a
not
question.
mine.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of that. You gotta. I had to ask him. He was like, "And the general sure does love us being tidy. He's up at 6 a.m. for breakfast, all that shit." I was like, "Is the general nice?" Which immediately this guy was like, "He was a plantation owner." I was just like, "Oh shit, dude." Like, I'm sorry.
I was
man.
gonna say,
Great character?
No, he was like, well, kind of for his answer.
Wow.
Because
Yeah.
you'd imagine a slave back then. If a white man was like, "Is George Washington nice?" He'd be like, "Oh, I love him."
Yeah.
But he was like, he's about, I wouldn't use that word to describe any plantation owners. And I was just like, "Yeah, dude, obviously,
Oh, it's so funny.
I'm not trying."
That was your quest. You were like, I'd have to know if G. Wash was nice.
I wasn't interested.
It's
I wanted to hear it.
As slave owners go.
I should have said that.
a tough qualifier, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like, I get the whole thing of selling your children, okay, but
yeah,
was he pleasant? Did he say good morning? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to fucking know.
This guy just had like his hat off in his hand while he's talking to you.
he had like a pilgrim hat
Oh.
and like a British military. He looked.
Oh.
I hate to use the word, but you ever see like a lawn jockey? That's what those things are called. He was dressed like that.
Yeah. He was just like a slave.
Yeah.
Was he?
Not like slave, like a loose white blouse.
That's
Yeah,
what
I was
that
imagining
stuff.
kinda
No,
like
it
a
was
slave
like a
toga type
jacket,
thing.
Okay.
like a red
He
jacket.
was buttoned up.
Yeah,
He was Samuel L.
It was a house.
he was. Yes,
a
he
house
was.
slave.
Don't even get close to it, dude. How dare you?
Listen. This is your history, not mine. All right. All right. We were too busy
What?
just not owning anything. No, we didn't even own
You
none of
guys are
that.
busy losing to the British.
Okay. All right. Were you there? Did you fight?
Nah.
Well, you just said it was our history. Now you want to change the rules?
Yeah, my squad set sails. They're like, this is fucking tap,
Yeah,
dude.
we're done being fucking.
Yeah, the
pussies.
English
Time to
were
move
like,
to
you got to
America.
put your masks on, Ireland. My squad was like, fuck that shit,
Yeah.
dude. I'm out of here.
I'm going to Delaware, where shit's gonna be sick. Immediately, just killed by Indians. But yeah, that was it. And then when then I went to the museum part of it, it was pretty cool. You walk through it and you hear how you hear about his life. He was like,
How'd you say bye to the guy? Were you like, well,
I was trying so like, I gave him all the physical cues that I was done. Like I was like, okay, like
Were you
thank
even kind
you.
of like just like looking around, going like,
I was
you really,
looking around. I
dude,
know, it
I'm
was-
not gonna rat you out if you don't want to play this character right now.
Dude, I've never, and
Sure.
I was just looking at him being like, this is like a 30-year-old guy.
yeah. But then, if you were to be like, hey man, you don't have to do that, then you'd be uncomfortable.
Yeah, you just gotta ride that. You gotta ride that storm. I
I wonder if you showed up in costume, do you think you could breach the grounds and
Yes.
just be a different like character and be like,
Yes.
I'm actually George Washington's cousin?
you definitely could. Although the other reenactors would snuff you out, dude. They would fucking suss you out.
Really?
Definitely.
That'd be
They'd
awesome.
hit you with some questions. They'd be like, "What year did the manor switch to stone walls?" You'd be like, 19. 19. Ah, fuck.
Oh, dude, that'd be so funny.
But
Or just laying there and be like, ah, ah. Like, who's that guy? Like, I actually don't
I got
know.
the mumps.
Is General Washington here?
I send my regards from Norfolk. I got some slaves to sell. Just have an auction.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially, yeah. But yeah, the museum, you just walk through and it's facts about him and shit like that. And you literally learn about how great he was the whole time.
Mm.
The whole museum is a hallway of how incredible this guy was, how fortitude and his moral character. And then at the end, they show you his teeth, his actual dentures. And then like you read it and it's like, these were slave teeth. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, man.
It was like slave teeth and cow teeth. His like front teeth were like long cow teeth.
Jesus.
And then human teeth attached to it on a lead denture. So he was definitely just ingesting. He had lead poisoning for sure. So George Washington was like a 6'3", definitely retarded man with slave teeth. Like, and every account of him was like he never said too much. He was a man of many or few words, and just them being like, George, do you want to be president? He's like, yeah. All right, fine.
I don't know anything about the guy other than he like crossed to Delaware or something.
Yeah, that was him being a retarded general.
Yeah, he crossed.
Paid off. All his men were like, we're starving and freezing. And he's like, charge.
Let's go.
We got to kill him.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway, it made me laugh.
Yeah, that
Not here,
was
though. The laughter didn't carry over.
when I found out
like it a lot.
that George like that time of like time frame they would be like ripping teeth out of people to like pop them in their own head on the battlefield. That pumped me up. I was like, that's
on the battlefield.
They used to rip. Yeah, the soldiers used to rip teeth out of people's head. If someone was dead, they would just go pop their teeth out and sell them as
They'd have,
dentures.
they'd have,
Oh,
they'd have a
shit.
look and see if they have any good ones. and
Yeah, that was common back
give me
then.
that one.
You either didn't if you had other people's teeth in your mouth, you were killing it. Mostly you would just have like no teeth.
Yeah.
That was like people would just be like, like now like people get older like, oh, I got fat and bald or whatever. Now it's like,
You got your chompers.
yeah, it's like, dude, he's got a full fucking set of
And
teeth.
he used to
dude.
brush his teeth. He still lost them.
Did he really?
Yeah.
What did he
Well,
brush
what
them
they
with?
brush?
Probably
Yeah.
like slaves' hair.
Yeah.
The brush was made out of somebody's tibia.
So apparently, allegedly, my my pop up on my mom's side used to take soot out of the chimney and just rub it on his teeth. He claims that works.
There's charcoal toothpaste. I don't know if that has.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, it's probably the original.
I don't know if he was fucking with us, but he'd be like, yeah, I just get soot out of the chimney and scrub it on my teeth.
Mm.
So that's what's up. I'm pretty sure he had like a toothbrush and shit, but that's how he used to hold it. That's how he held it down. He used to tell us like, yeah, dude, I just rub that shit on my teeth.
Yeah,
Fine.
don't mind that Colgate shit. That's fucking
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is Colgate.
nice. I like it.
Come on.
Yeah.
You learn a lot at Mount Vernon.
Well, it's funny when they brush their teeth. A lot of people brush their teeth at a time that has nothing to do with actually cleaning their teeth. A lot of people brush their teeth as soon as they wake up, which is it's like you brush your teeth when you wake
yeah, that's
up.
for your breath.
It's what I'm saying. It's more of a flavor experience. You want to just change the flavor of your mouth, then you scarf down breakfast and just be like,
Oh, it tastes terrible.
Just go out in the world. You're like,
True.
the point of brushing your teeth is to clean the food off them.
Yeah,
weird.
among other things, yeah.
Most people don't. I don't brush my teeth when I wake up.
I know.
I wake up.
I've been on the other side of that.
Come on, dude.
What?
Come on, you lying on me.
I'm not. Everybody's had bad breath. I know.
You're saying you caught me in the morning. You're like, damn, this guy didn't brush his teeth.
Yeah, we've covered this like 10 times
What?
on the podcast.
Did we really?
Everyone has bad breath though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
gotta-
get morning breath. That's why you have to brush your teeth in the morning.
Nah, dude.
Morning breath is atrocious.
I do my whole day, and then as soon as I'm ready to go somewhere after eating, and then I brush my teeth.
I mean,
and go.
What if you like don't leave the house?
I don't brush my fucking teeth.
Yeah, I'm like in the same. I'm in
Then
the
I
same
go to
boat.
bed until I'll catch myself like 1 p.m. I'll just go.
Yeah.
I'll have
Yeah,
2 meals
yes.
down the hatch, and I'll go.
I'm like that.
It's time to brush the chomps.
Yeah.
I brush my teeth at like 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
My teeth definitely started needing it once I started drinking coffee constantly.
Oh yeah.
Before that, I never really got that whole. I mean, I'm sure my breath was atrocious, but
I have never
The
had any
coffee-
qualms about your breath. I'm not
Thank
being
you.
passive aggressive. I've just
no. You've
I've
had
always
bad
thought you
breath.
had pleasant breath.
Well, I brush my teeth in the morning. I have morning breath is crazy.
Your breath is never
That's
offended
why I
me
like
once.
can't have sex in the morning because I know how bad my breath is.
Yeah, you just got to go in for the kiss. This 4th strain though. Come on, man. It's the 4th wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The 4th, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme.
What are you talking about?
You gonna get the jab?
What?
You gonna get the jab?
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
You get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them, and you have like military guys like right this way, sir, go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like 1 day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, eh.
Yeah,
Dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
that
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
No, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just
I mean,
ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Is your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits you
Yo,
Well,
he
did
has
on a
good
podcast
bits.
last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits
very
you
He
have?
he called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
easily.
I was
dude.
Run
just
a
giving it
bit.
a try.
Give it.
Give me
Run your
the- give me
bits. Just the
taste.
premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up the? If
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
their
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
No,
I
the
remember
pre-
your
the premise-
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little.
Pockets,
What
I
happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
drink? Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're
Really?
just drinking," and then it's like, "Okay, I guess we're here now."
I think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there food and shit there?
Yeah.
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
Yeah, there is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
you imagine?
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
What
Yeah,
Hollywood
right,
wanted you?
dude. You would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
ask?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you
You guys are
What
looking
the
at me.
hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
we ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into mush, dude.
You're loveful,
My
dude.
brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not
You're
crazy.
crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
like
want to
you
do the DMT?
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
that. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy?
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred
No,
geometry.
so you
Shane.
look
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look it
It's
up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes
forms.
the universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously the spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted to say
Flower
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking
You
at
say bye to your
everyone-
boys?
I wanted to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, and by the third time, nothing was in front
You're
of me.
trying to get a catchphrase
I was
out.
trying to look at it. I was looking at all of them just like this, and my head was just going back. Then I shot the fuck out of it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "That's it." And then my brother's like, "Dude, close your eyes." I closed my eyes. And then it was like later. Just shot through the fucking universe. Serpents fucking flying over me, shooting in my chest. Saw a serpent on this, like a
Serpents?
reptile head. Yeah, they were like glowing serpents that fucking were flying around like this, then shot into
That was
me
a
and went to
DMT
my
spirit. You
heart.
saw the DMT spirit, dude.
Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent.
Damn, dude.
What the fuck?
Shane, I've been places.
I
You're
believe
gonna be
you, man.
okay.
You think?
I don't know. Yeah, I came back and just right when I shot back out, I was looking at that and I just went, "What's up, boys? Holy fuck!"
Somebody posted. I think it was on Reddit or I saw it online somewhere. It was like, are the DMT entities going to be racist? Because I guess an African American fellow took DMT.
Oh, yeah, I saw
and the
that.
entities were calling him the N word.
Really?
Quetzalcoatl was hitting him.
Quetzalcoatl, yeah, a bunch of Mexies.
What?
was hitting with the N word.
Was this someone on Reddit or
I,
someone?
mean, I
who
feel
wrote
like
about
that's
it?
just in your head.
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
You smoke DMT, you're like they're going to be racist to me. They're going to be racist to me.
I pray if I ever do DMT, the entities are racist as hell.
That'd be so. You go up there and they're like, "What's up with the FBI crime statistics?" And you're like, "Ah, God, no, ah."
Dude, can they for real not swim?
Just a snake. You got to pretend.
Yeah, other
you-
than that, it was just weird.
You got to try to hold a laugh in on DMT while the snake's like, "What do you call a black astronaut?" You're like, no. Nothing, dude, don't do it.
Dude, Bill, if you want to trip right now,
Don't do it, dude.
you could trip. There's an app I got.
For tripping.
Dude, this thing is so fucking
You
funny.
got a trippy app?
Dude, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So you have what? What are you talking about?
Square.
No, dude. Check
Smoke it.
Dude, check this out.
L7.
Check this out. This made me laugh so fucking hard. So it's an app. You put it to your face, and they call it like strobosonic technology.
Did you make this up?
No, dude, I found this today. It's this. But watch what it does. It's gonna take a minute, but it'll blast you off.
No, it won't.
I swear to God, dude, it's so fucking
What
funny.
made you
It's coming.
download this?
I read about it on the internet. Dude, watch this. You could send someone into space.
I would love to see your fucking targeted ads.
You would. They're so fun. My new
It must be ridiculous.
when I open up the news, it's just like YouTube doesn't care about weed anymore. Where the hell is this thing? Come on, dude, blast it off. It'll start to shoot it uses your cell phone.
Bro.
Fuck, dude, I'm fucking blasting off. I'm fucking blasting.
Oh
off, dude.
my god, dude!
You
You're gonna have a
close-
seizure.
You go to a dark room and close your eyes, and you put this thing there. And if you hold it there in a dark room, you'll start to see like shapes and like geometric patterns.
You're
and
holding a
stuff.
flashlight in your fucking eyes.
I know. It's
You might as well.
careful, dude. I'm gonna fucking blast you off.
I used to do that shit when I was little. Just rub the shit out of my eyes.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'm so fucking
That's
lit,
that's
dude.
what it does. It gives you basically like seeing the back of your eyelids, and you see like your little veins.
A
And
little
stuff.
head high.
but it's taking it and putting it there, and eventually your imagination, you're just like, oh fuck, dude, I'm fucking tripping. It's so funny.
I don't think so.
They tout this thing. I know they tout it like it's a like they want to have it set up where you could like go somewhere for a center and have like them just like blink a strobe light in your face for like a half an hour and be like,
I think the app developer burned you, dude.
it's free. It's free.
That's
bro.
just Chinese taking facial technology,
Probably
facial
dude.
recognition.
Just people like
For certain. Like, oh, now we can manipulate all the fucking hippies. All the stupid hippies.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna start
kidding, dude.
dosing people with it. Just be like, shh. And I was like, oh fuck, oh
Yeah,
dude,
you
what the
can
hell?
keep that on you.
I'm gonna start
Keep
MK
that
Ultra.
thing on you just
Dude,
in case a homeless gets rowdy towards you.
MK Ultra, dude,
Back
right
off.
away. Just like,
Back off,
like,
freak.
hold on, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's very funny. I was reading about it. I'm like, no fucking way. And I downloaded it, went into my dark bathroom, and was just like, it just makes you feel dizzy. It's just a light flashing in your face. It makes you feel dizzy.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's pretty tight though. It's tight technology, dude. To fucking trip.
Yeah.
I was tripping so fucking hard today in my bathroom. Just
They used to have that shit on YouTube when you would like stare at the swirl and then look up on the wall and everything would move.
whoa,
Yeah, I remember that.
Those
careful,
were sick.
careful, dude.
What?
You get fucked up from that.
What do you mean?
Staring at the swirl like
Now
that.
you're a goddamn drug addict out here
I'm not
doing
drunk.
DMT like a fucking hippie.
Did it once. I said thank you, and I'm on my way.
What was your main takeaway? It's just
Literally nothing.
just more chaos.
I mean, dude, you're just fucking gone. Like, I don't. If people might see fucking entities or whatever, but whatever the fuck that was.
No
you just-
entity showed up and screamed the N-word in your face.
Yeah, I just. That,
you just
it's
all
hard to
snakes.
explain.
You just saw snakes.
I just shapes. I mean,
Really
you're just seeing tons of shapes really fucking fast.
tight.
Feels good.
It's like this. So it's basically this.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically this.
That's pretty much
yeah,
it.
I've done DMT then.
Yeah.
Dude. I did 5 minutes on this thing today. I was fucking
Oh,
gone.
you're a different
dude.
person.
Exactly.
I could tell.
Dude, I'm telling you. I've been trying to integrate the knowledge I got from my trip today.
What did you learn?
Oh, dude. So I can't put it into words.
I
My
hate it.
YouTube got fucked up by all that.
What?
Like before I did DMT, I watched like a few videos of dudes talking about it, and now like every fucking video I have is just like, so I did 2CB, acid, LSD, Molly, and then 5-MeO DMT. It's called the Grand Slam, and they like talk it like it's the worst kind of hippies
Yeah,
on the planet.
yeah. I had a dude being like, "Yo, you have to once you're on the 5 gram of mushrooms, blast off on DMT." It's like, dude, I don't need to do that. It's a lot.
Yeah,
It's too
when I
much.
was in college, a lot of the dudes started smoking synths, like all the
Like
synthetic
spice?
drugs, like not just spice. There's like synthetic drugs, like synthetic like drugs to
Like
trip
bath
on.
salts and shit.
There's bath salts, but there's also ones that would make you trip. Like
Yeah.
it was like a synthesized like DMT type thing, and they were fucked up.
Yeah, they're bad.
Did that ketamine?
You did ketamine, bro?
Oh, fuck no.
What the hell?
I was just there. I was existing.
No wonder you flunked.
I didn't do any
You're
ketamine.
up there doing
Shut up,
2
flunky.
CB. You doing 2 CBs?
I know I didn't. The synthetics always scared me.
Yeah.
I flunked out a bunch.
Yeah, I know.
How was it when
True
you broke the
player.
news?
Me? Oh, I was
Real
like, "Yeah,
flabbo."
mommy,
I saw-
I'm dead.
I used to hide I like got a good report card from Drexel, and then I got a couple like real bad ones, and I would just I'd be like, my mom, like, how'd you do? And I'd bust up a report card from like 2 semesters ago and
Dude,
be
it
like,
was-
still killing it.
See, I never got out of like the only reason I cared about my grades
It's
was
mommy
to
and daddy.
hide it from mom and dad.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember like I got a C once in like 8th grade and called my parents and I was like, I got a C.
Did
They
they
were
get?
like,
Did
we
they
don't care.
Yeah,
And I was like, okay, see you guys.
they,
They let that open the door, dude.
my parents
Then
did not
on
give
a straight C student.
Yeah, they
Oh,
did
yeah.
not give a
As
fuck
in,
about grades.
see you later. Bill, you can use that in your act, in your little
Thanks.
skits.
You have to do stand up once, dude.
If I broke like a 3.0 GPA, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, second honors, bro.
Other than that, I'm hovering at 2.7, 2.8.
That's a solid. That's
Not applying myself.
that's an alpha
whatsoever.
GPA. 2.7, 2.8. Like hovering just under 3.0. You're not like really dumb.
You're just going through the motions.
You're like a 1.4. You're really dumb, or you have behavioral issues.
Yeah,
2.7 with like not even trying. That's like peak performance. In my opinion, that's peak performance.
I'll take that.
That's a man
Yeah,
seeing his
no
options.
homework, no studying.
No.
Just you know how to cheat
Yep.
well
Yep.
during a test.
Well enough.
Yeah.
That's all you need. I used to love peeking, dude.
Oh.
I sucked at it.
Cheat sheets for me.
I felt
were,
like I was so good at it.
I was
Especially,
nasty,
dude,
bro.
give
So
me
nasty.
someone with a Scantron next to me.
Ooh, get the pattern. Yeah,
Get the
dude.
full pattern right down.
So I would go. I'd
I had
hit.
bad
I'd hit
peekers.
this. I would go. What'd you
Really?
say?
Bad peekers.
Yeah, you got bad eyes. I got 20/20. But dude, I would sit there and go like this. Oh man, what is it? Oh, and I would just look at the teacher out of my peripheral, and she was, if she or he was not paying attention, I would look at them.
Were they?
Boom, right? Get the answers, bam. Oh, it would be teacher, scope to teach, make eye contact every now and again, be like, shh, they look away, test every single time.
Yeah, I think it was a lot. I don't know how you went to co-ed school.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, when it's just the fucking boys, dude, it's on.
Everyone's
Yeah.
hooking it up. So
Everyone's
yeah, girls
just like sliding over.
Girls tend to
Girls
be
are
like,
rat fucks.
No. You guys have that all wrong.
Really?
Yeah, there's always sluts. There's always girls desperate for
They
the
don't
approval
study,
of
though.
men. Yeah, but there's still like dumb
Smart.
or like smart, like
they're
nerdy
dumb enough
girl-
to do all their homework. Yeah.
Maybe girls. Maybe I put that wrong. Not sluts, but girls that want the approval but don't have the sand to start dishing out head to a bunch of guys at parties.
Oh yeah.
They still want the approval of the boys, so they're
Ones that wear
like,
the
"Here's
boy
the cheat sheet."
Can't imagine being a girl in high school, dude. It's got to be so fucking. It's got to suck.
My parents
Definitely.
took that from me.
What?
I never
Yeah.
got to see girls in high school.
Me either.
That's probably why you guys are so stunted sexually.
What are you talking about? Stunted sexually.
I'll fuck you right now. Shane.
What? What'd you say?
I said, I'll fuck with you right now.
You said you'll fuck
You
him.
said you want to have
Shame.
sex.
Okay, you're being funny now. Save it for the stage.
True, my bad.
Yeah, dude, it was everyone was pretty cool. If you didn't share your test and word got out, everyone would be like, "Fuck you, dude."
Yeah.
You would get it from everybody.
And it was just Fart City. Was it Fart City in co-ed high school?
Yes, which actually I would argue could have made it funnier.
True.
Because then there were girls that were like upset or like, ew.
Yeah.
It just never stopped being hilarious.
Yeah, farts are all time.
Yeah, farts are obviously the best.
Big time.
At the end of every one of these shoots we're doing,
Yes.
they do this thing for
Aliens eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It's like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn,
dude. There were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is, for a cocktail hour, this is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit, and then they're like, there's like 5 other stations, dude. There's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating
Yeah.
all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs. Started thinking about early COVID stuff, and I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as
You
humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite. So I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth at these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so
Those fucking people walking around with the
They didn't
appetizers.
even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
Dude, this was like a
Follow 'em.
This was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept hitting dude. There was these long shrimps on sticks that, oh, dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
Again, when in Rome. So
That's
one
why they
among
say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
Yeah, one among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
then
one
got
or two green
blacked
beans.
out, hammered, and laid on the
Yeah.
ground.
But I was like, let me honor these people by enjoying their sumptuous feast. So a pig out.
That's why Italian women get fat as hell
Yeah, dude.
when they get older.
Yeah.
Become blimps.
It's there. It's waiting to happen. Some don't. Some don't. But
Rarely.
yeah, they can't.
Most of the time, they become fat blimps.
You can't blame them, dude.
No, how
They're
could
getting force fed
They're getting the fucking fine gravy every night.
every Sunday, bro. Fine gravy, long dinners, dude. The wine is like, to not have wine is unthinkable. So I got a little taste. I was like, it was pretty cool. So by this time, I decided. I said, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's eat a weed gummy.
Ooh.
What the heck? What the heck,
Yeah.
dude? I'm having a good time. I'm not really drinking much. I'll eat a weed gummy, dude. I forgot when you're on, even if you're on a little bit of psilocybin, it really heightens the effects of weed.
Oh, no.
Dude, this thing fucking, long story short, dude, I get done pigging out. This weed gummy kicks in on me. And I'm like, I was like fucked up. Dude.
Yeah.
I was pretty fucked up. Not like, I was cool. I was holding it down, but like, I would like catch myself just like staring. It's 'cause I was like analyzing my family, being like, because everyone started getting drunk, and I'm like,
Yeah, I saw Billy had a couple cocktails.
silly Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy was White Claw Billy to the
I saw
fullest.
old White Claw
So
Billy.
I'm watching White Claw Billy. I'm watching him and my cousin Joey were out on a mission, dude, trying to get ass, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Sad, dude.
Dude, I mean, they're two
boys.
bros. They're two bros. They're two lone bros. So they're out there, dude, trying to get ass. And I'm like sitting there, like every now and again, one of my cousins would just be staring at me because I would just be like this for like 2 minutes, like. And then I'd look up to like my cousin from across the table, just being like, I'd look at them like, "What up?" And they'd be like, "I'm like, all right."
Yeah.
So
How well do you know that cousin?
pretty well.
They
Like,
probably think you're.
oh, my whole that's what my paranoia was starting to base around. That my family thought I was like a drug freak.
Yeah.
Because I would like, and Brittany had a couple pops. So like she was like starting to fade on me a little. So that was my main thing. I was like, are we too fucked up for this wedding? And I was like, fuck, dude.
Really?
Fuck, we failed as a couple, dude. We were fucking retarded. And then like, I was like, shit. And then, again, but I would like oscillate between that and be like, nah, dude, you're totally cool.
I have been too fucked up for several weddings.
Yeah, but
you don't know.
that's the thing. But when you,
I rolled an ankle at a wedding, fell down in the front yard.
that's the difference between drinking and doing like, light
True.
hallucinogens at a point. And I might toss that out as the challenge of this summer. Hallucinogenic wedding challenge. Dude, it's so fucking fun. It was a blast. Again, there was a change with little bits of paranoia. But dude, I would sit there and like
There's
analyze.
nothing better than a wedding drunk. Getting fucked up at a wedding.
Hitting the dance floor on a weed gummy and some mushrooms.
That's when you got to take a bus back to the hotel with everybody.
True.
You ever get on one of those?
I dipped. No,
Everybody
we
screaming.
took one there. It was everyone was
Yeah.
saying I smelled like weed and being like, "What the fuck?" And I was like,
Well, it's
nothing."
weed.
But I was like, I don't care about
Because
that.
I'm high.
But I also thought it was somewhat of a false flag because I only had a vape pen on me. So I think someone was just trying to conjure up the beef on me.
That'd probably be Bill.
Wasn't Bill.
That sounds like a
Although I
psyop.
did have weed gummies, so they might have stunk on me. I don't know. But people were on my ass from the beginning of this
Really?
thing.
Get off my fucking back.
People, no, I was chilling, dude. The whole time I'm like, hey man, it's no big deal.
The hell off my back. I'm not high.
I'm fucking chilling. I'm not that high. I'm microdosing. You can't explain this to people. They're like, what?
I'm just taking a little bit of mushrooms.
I took a creative dose and I'm dancing with my family.
So yeah, you hit the dance floor.
Dude, so I'm sitting there, I'm with Bay, and I'm like, fuck man, we're falling apart.
We gotta turn this thing
We
around.
got to turn around and say, Bay, dance floor, let's go. We hit the dance floor, dude. So I start, I'm just doing my little stuff, and out of nowhere, Bay comes alive. Bring her to the dance floor. She just fucking, lights come on.
It's time for the percolator.
Dude, she goes, yeah, exactly. She goes, look, here's all you got to do. Here's the secret to dancing. When the drums hit, just hit your feet as the drums hit, like you're playing the drums with your feet. Dude, it hit me like a revelation. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I remember just telling her, I'm like, did you just give me the black secret? And I was like, I fully understood what rhythm
Person of
was.
color secret.
Sorry, excuse me, POC secret.
The BIPOC.
The PO secret, dude.
The BIPOC secret.
Now I was like, it was so funny to me because for the longest time would just be like, just like da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, that's all you got to do, just match your feet to. I'm like, that's what rhythm, dude. The whole thing was like a revelation. I'm like, that's what rhythm is. You're just moving in sync to the music, but specifically with the drums. I was like,
you should come out to Hot for Teacher. See how that works.
Oh, you
No,
follow the
beginning?
beat. Oh yeah, easily, dude.
Come out, chop your feet.
Dude, so
That'd
we're
be
out
pretty
there.
sick.
I have this profound revelation where I'm like, this is how rhythm works. I'm having a blast, dude. I'm
You're high.
dancing my ass off.
You're high.
I was on a creative
I can
dose.
see music.
I was on a creative dose, dude. I was on a creative dose. I'm just fucking
You're high off your ass, dancing like a damn idiot.
having so much fucking fun, dude. I was having a blast.
Yeah, that is fun.
And then, it was so fun. And then it all gets crowded. And then, so I had to take a break. I got I was having so much fun that I almost was like, dude, take a breather. So I went to the bathroom, gave myself a little mirror talk, and then the whole thing flipped back around where I'm like, you're good to go. And just went out there. She went and sat down. She's like, go out and dance. Like Billy was out there dancing with my mom strictly because he was trying to let girls see him and get ass.
Oh god,
silly Billy was in full effect.
Oh, that's so sad. I didn't. He sent me the video of you and him and his mom dancing.
He knew what he was doing.
I did not know.
Any of my female cousins or cousins' wives like, oh, that's so sweet what Billy's doing. I'm like, he's trying to get ass, and they're like, oh, come on.
He told me it was for a sweet reason.
You're trying. What do you say?
He was like, my dad didn't want to dance, so I was like, Mom, I'll dance with you.
And that's true. That is true.
That is true. But you're right that it was definitely he was laying a trap. That was bait.
Yeah,
That was
he's
pussy
using my
bait.
mom's pussy bait, dude.
You can't use your mom as pussy bait.
I mean, dude, you can. I mean, again, it's a wedding. These guys, him and Joey are hard stags. Joey at one point took off his belt and started doing limbo on the dance floor. These guys were getting after it, dude, trying to get ass any means necessary.
Yeah. Well,
so I'm sitting there with Britt, and she's like, "Look, I'm gonna chill out. Just go back out there and go have fun with Billy and your family." And I was like, "I'm not gonna go out there by myself." And then I was like, Yeah, I probably should. Dude, I just danced by myself the entire night. It was so fun.
Damn.
It was so fun.
Your cousins definitely think you are like
I had so much fun.
special needs.
Whatever, dude.
Like, I think Matt's getting
Dude, I just rose up
Matt's
against
in trouble.
the elders of the family,
You're at
dude.
your table.
The elders of the family.
You went out and danced by yourself.
Dude, with my newfound moves, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
step
You
into
got
the
some
jungle.
good moves though. I'll give you that.
Dude, you thought I did. And I thought I always thought I kind of stunk. But dude, now that I'm equipped with my next challenge, I got to go to a BIPOC wedding.
I do want you to know the time in Chicago when you danced at that person of color circus.
Yes. Universal Circus. Yes.
And they picked you out of the audience to dance.
Which was racist.
As
Yes.
the white man.
They
They
tried
said,
to-
this
they-
will be funny. They tried to clown on you.
It did.
And then the crowd went crazy when you hit the moves.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a video of a autistic kid at a high school in a dance off? And the crowd goes, oh, no matter what they do.
True.
I am afraid that could have been what happened to you.
No, I killed it. I killed it, dude.
Well, that's exactly what the autistic kid at the high school thought. So you got to be careful because it could have been that. Now, I saw the moves,
Hold on, let me think.
but I think I also might be
My
in your
footwork,
friend
my
group.
footwork was nasty, dude.
Footwork was
I was a
nasty.
little uptight
But
at
That's
first.
always the autistic kids when they get in the dance, they fucking swing their feet
So
around.
I hit a couple of those I hit a couple of those like I hit a couple of DVRs. I hit a couple of Dance Dance Revolution moves at the wedding.
That's
And
the
pe- that's when-
autistic.
And that's when people would be like, "All right, dude, that's enough of you."
It's too bad there weren't any Asians there. They would have been like, holy
Oh my
shit, this
God.
guy's good.
That was like 100,000-point combo, dude.
Dude, I do want you to know, I should have picked up on it before.
Man, that's
but
true.
like the autistic kid in the dance circle
Yeah.
at the black school, the person of color school, he has a couple white boys that he's friends with that are also nerds.
Yeah.
So when the crowd goes nuts, they're like, this guy's killing
This
it.
guy's killing it.
They don't know.
This is the fundamental.
Universe Soul Circus might have.
No, I killed it. I'm telling you, because when I wasn't killing
I know
it,
you
they
still
were
have the
laughing.
footage. I'm going to have to review it.
Please do.
And
Please
we
review.
might need to put it in the intro if it's not too bad.
Oh, please, yeah, no,
if
for
it's
sure.
not too bad.
100%.
I would hate to put that on you. I'm sorry I
100%.
just did that.
No, please put that out there.
Okay.
I'm actually that's some of my early dance, part of like my dance portfolio.
And
That's
could
my
you
early
make
stuff.
it in the intro a montage of autistic kids dancing in dance
Yes,
circles?
please. No, that would be sick.
God, Matt.
Dude, here's the
And
fundamental.
I do think there is a difference. It's just a theory I have.
Here's the thing. Here's the fundamental mind switch. It's total doesn't matter.
Of course, it
Because
doesn't.
dude, exactly.
Does not matter.
When I was there, it was like all of the grumpiness and weirdness I would do, and I would sit there and be like, "Why does she want to make me dance? I don't want to dance."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna get out there, and not even for myself, just add to the vibe of the party, and I did
Yeah, that's
big
it.
time. Might have freaked out. My family might be like, "What the fuck?"
I start out as a grumpus. I start
You
out
gotta
like,
add to the
I don't get like pouty. I'm just like, I'm not fucking dancing. And it's not a big deal. Go dance.
Yeah.
I'm going to get hammered. And then I get hammered and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I should get out there.
That's the standard move.
Yeah.
Which again, that rules too. Coming in, dude. I'm
Once
telling
I hear shout, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I got to get out there.
Mine's Montel Jordan. This is how we do it. That fucking rip. I
See,
fly out of my seat.
That's
like
a good.
vampire.
That's a good bait song for Dragula. Next time you get the touch tunes,
Yeah.
toss that on.
Yeah.
Everybody will start dancing. Then fucking.
Fuck, something's happening. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Dude, but
that's
yeah,
tight though.
rest of the night was very fun. Dancing with Silly Billy. Watching Billy out there having fun.
Love
dude, was
seeing Billy have
pumping me
fun.
up. Brother Kevin got out there.
Really?
Classic Stiff McGriff, dude. Got
He
out
is
there.
a Stiff McGriff.
Tin Man, dude.
He was different.
He was moving, dude. I'm telling you, I was vibing so hard, it was rubbing off on the whole floor.
That makes sense.
At one point, the funniest part was they started. I hate when my family does this. They started doing like a circle thing.
Oh, yeah,
where
every
everyone
family does it. and
Pigged
it's
out,
so
went right in the
embarrassing.
middle to an apps. Like someone obviously the bride came in. Everyone's like, yeah, and the couple like, yeah. I busted some moves. I bombed in the circle, and then this was like, got out and was like, not a big deal, dude.
Oh,
Not a big
I
deal.
bet were the brothers excited to tell you you bombed? Did anybody tell you?
No, I just
All right.
kept it pushing.
Well, that's a good sign.
Dude, I'm telling you,
if you're self-aware of bombs dancing,
And I was like, back out. Let's get back out there, dude.
yeah, take an
I'm
L.
equipped with the rhythm, dude. My 2-steps unstoppable right now. Here's my challenge for myself.
Don't
The BIPOC
don't do
wedding.
any dance challenge.
No, I am. The BIPOC wedding.
I am.
The BIPOC wedding I'm going to, I believe, in July. No microdoses. I'm going to try to do it stone sober and go out there and just dance my ass off.
I promise that's impossible.
That's what I think. Dude, it's been keeping me up at
But
night.
impossible is nothing, dude. You could sober dance at a BIPOC wedding.
I'll be like probably the only white dude.
Definitely.
I'm going to go out there, dude, and just stone sober.
Definitely the only white dude dancing by himself.
True.
If you go,
Well,
dude, what
Brittany-
if there's a circle?
I'll join into it, dude. I can do what I got to
Get
do.
into the circle.
Perhaps more of a train, but maybe a circle too. Might be more of a 2-line structure. I don't know if the circle's gonna happen.
True.
There's not much of a circle there because everybody like the circles usually it's kind of like a, let's say, a whiter defense mechanism to be like, oh, you suck out and you're like, no, I'm participating, but then you're just like, you go do it, and then you kind of watch. Dude, you go to a black wedding, it's the opposite. You're fucking gay if you don't dance. People are like, they'll come up and be like, you okay?
Yeah.
But there are, it's funny because there are black people who aren't good at dancing and they kind of like,
They lean back.
they just lean back or they'll sit. I mean, yeah, if they could just sit there, and just act like they had that thing on them. Like, I would dance, but I got a fucking gun.
Yeah, I can't.
I brought a gun to this party.
Drop this and have it discharge and kill someone here.
But it is funny seeing the black dudes who like kind of stink at it, and they will kind of like stand off, and there's the whole, it's a big deal. But yeah, dude, that's my personal. And again, if you just take a microdose or two, like a little like 0.2, 0.3 dose, and go dance or go just to a wedding, it's fun, dude.
Dude, I can't.
It's so fun.
I cannot.
Because
I can on mushrooms. Mushrooms would be fun.
It's a mental shift, dude. When you take yourself out of the equation, you're just like, I'm just a being serving this function of this party, and like my personal outcome's irrelevant. Such a mindset change, dude. I had so much fun. We left early, though.
I believe you.
We got out. We got out early. Well, Bay was tired, and they didn't know it wasn't
Send
over.
her to bed.
It wasn't over till 12:30.
Blackout.
She offered. She was like, "I'll go," and I said, "Bay."
That's a trap.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight you tomorrow because of this.
I said, "Let's go."
Or in an hour when you text and say, "When are you coming home?"
Yeah. No, I was, I'd had enough. I also, this was the other thing too, dude. This was possibly the weirdest part of the whole thing. So I'm sitting there. I'm at the table between little bouts on the floor.
That spud.
He was like, he had a mansion. He got cuckolded early on in life as well by his like original girlfriend, and that
he raised a child cuckolded or just got cheated on.
No, cheated on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Just cheated on.
Okay.
But I think he uses the term cuckolded or something. He uses cuckolded.
That's
so,
weird.
He was crushing it, dude. He was like music.
Wait, every time you get cheated on, you're being cucked?
I mean, that's like cucked light. Yeah, that's how you end up a cuckold, like a biological cuckold. But when you get cheated on, you've been cuckolded. He was like, in my young cuckolded mind. He said some kind of phrasing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And he was crushed. He was like traveling, touring, all this stuff, and all the dudes were getting pussy, and he was like, no pussy. He's a lover boy. He's like, I love my wife. I just want the perfect life. And then he came back, and she just like, he was like a global sensation. She fucked a dude, and like she like sold clothes in a store. Fuck some light skinned motherfucker, dude.
Of course.
Green eyed light skinned motherfucker, dude. I heard that. I was like,
it's always the light skins, dude.
That's what he said, basically.
Always fucking on chicks.
That's what he said. Some light eyed motherfucker, green eyed, light skinned motherfucker, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. It's the book. It's interesting to listen to, and it's co-written with Mark Manson, who's A Subtle Art of Not Giving a Expletive.
Really?
So there's all these little things. It's like, it's read by Will Smith. There's a lot of like kind of like cheesy shit, kind of. But if you can just listen to it, it's very interesting. I couldn't put it down, dude. I couldn't take my earbuds out.
Nice.
He also admits to throwing up whenever he sees or
I heard
smells
that.
pussy.
Well, no, it was because he got cuckolded.
Yeah. And
then
he's
he
allergic.
tried to just start getting. He's like, I'm gonna be a pussy machine. And he would like, he needs the love connection, dude. So he would be coming and just be like, "Ugh," and just get up and gag and like run away. Dude, there was one part in it that was possibly the most disturbing part because like
hear it.
He has a lot of insight into his younger childhood. You can tell he's working with therapists, and he's like, well, this was because of this, and you're listening to it like, oh, it's kind of insightful. And then as like the years go by, it's like newer stuff that hasn't been processed as fully. So he's talking about him and Jada's relationship. And at one point, there's a story he tells that he's like, yeah, man, he's like, I'm a prankster. So I did this prank on Jada. And it's like, she doesn't think it was funny. I think it's the funniest thing ever. But like, I'll leave it to you guys to decide once and for all. And he's like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, here's what happened. And he was like, so me and Jada had been together for, I guess it was like a couple months. It was still fresh. And he was
Prince.
like, true. So she was going to meet his grandmother. And so he flew his grandmother out to California, LA, where he was living. And he has this thing where he like knows how long it takes for anyone to get to place. He like times people in his head. So he's like, it'll take her 47 minutes to get where she's from her house to my house. He's like, I'm going to put on a movie for my grandmother, a movie that she had like a very notorious sex scene in with another guy.
Where Jada did?
Jada did this movie
Oh.
apparently that was like a award-winning, like groundbreaking sex scene. It was groundbreaking in black cinema. So it was well known for all the actors and stuff. So he timed it to where he put the movie on with his grandmother, knowing that Jada would walk in the door right as that sex scene came on. And he was like, it's a prank. So she walks into her getting just like dog-balled on camera. And it was like a long movie. You know, movie sex is just like, a guy get like thrust and comes immediately. This was like a fucking like ridiculous. What was that funny movie where they had like, they made fun of it? They did like a sex montage. And it was
MacGruber.
MacGruber. It was like real. Apparently, it's like real life. From the way he described it, it was like real life MacGruber.
You can't watch MacGruber with your lady.
They don't like it, huh?
Every time I've ever done that, we've had sex and I do that.
Oh,
I can't not do it. I can't watch MacGruber and then have sex because I'm gonna go. I'm about to fill you up. Oh yeah,
dude. So he puts it on, and she walks in and just goes like, "What the fuck?" And then like they sit there, the whole thing, but the grandmom's kind of going like this. And this is the weirdest part where he was like, babe. He's like, and this is him describing it. He's like, babe, it's perfect for us. This is perfect for us. This is a memory. This is the best. You're going to laugh. She's like, this isn't funny. This is fucked. She's like, no, babe. He like he'll do these things and be like, but it's perfect for us. This is a memory.
Yeah, he's just fucked up.
That's what
he's a famous person.
Yeah. But it was like that.
Famous people are fucked up.
Yeah, but that was the part of the book I was like, you know, and he's pretty hyper competitive, and it was like, are you sure you weren't punishing her for having that sex scene?
Definitely.
And but that was that for me, that was like the part of it where I was like, whoa, dude, that didn't get fully processed. He's like, anyway, I thought it was funny. She didn't. And it was like,
yeah,
dude,
that's not funny.
That's not a joke, dude.
Yeah.
But I will say he does lay it all out there.
I'd be so ticked off if my wife or girlfriend was in a movie and even kissed a guy. I'd be like,
Bro.
all right, we're done.
He has to understand the broship is here. It's like, bro, we're with you. That sucks. Don't put that on for your grandmother and your baby.
Maybe I wouldn't let it go and I would constantly shame her myself.
I mean, dude, I hear it. It was just so funny to watch. And maybe he does think it's funny on some level, but I was watching it just like listening to I was at the gym listening to it and I just went like, oh man.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm like, that's really crazy. But, you know, still goat move. I'm sure she never did that shit ever
You
again.
better not be.
He's like the dog shoving the dog's nose and
You gotta speak into the mic.
Speaking of
why is
I'm
this
sorry.
why is this a weekly thing?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, don't be sorry. Fix it.
I am right now.
dude, if
what
Will were
is a
here,
dog
if Will
like?
were here,
He was just shoving. He was shoving her nose in it.
Oh
did.
yeah,
Look
you
what
have
you
to.
did.
that was that was a deep fucking it was a deep attack. Well, you know, ultimately though, oh dude, and then we watched the interview. So I'm just like I'm deep into Will Smith's mind the whole weekend. I'm just watching this shit being like it was interesting the fact that he was at the height, the pinnacle of an actor's career, pretty much, you know, as big as a person could get.
Yeah,
And he was like miserable as
Big
fuck.
Willie.
Because when he did After Earth, his family, he was just like, you know, on just go mode, go, go, go. You know, his family wasn't really too happy about it. And he was married to an actress who, that's a fucked up dynamic.
Yeah,
When somebody's like global sensation, she got so fucked up, she eventually started a heavy metal band.
she had what?
She started a heavy metal band.
She did.
Yeah, dude. Wicked Wisdom. Jada started heavy metal band. So he was
Wiki
like,
Wisdom. It is Wiki Wisdom. Wiki Wisdom.
not Wiki Wisdom. It was Wicked Wisdom.
What the fuck? Yeah, everybody always acted like she was some fucking superstar. It's like, no, she's not.
I mean, she was
She was in what? Set It Off, and that was it.
That was the movie that
Jada Pinkett.
Will Smith showed his grandma.
Oh, really?
Was
She had
that
a
the sex scene and set it off?
That's
Was it
the only
with-
movie
who was
she's
it
ever
with?
fucking
Queen
done.
Latifah?
Yeah, with Queen Latifah.
No, who was the sex scene with?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it really Set It Off, the sex scene?
Yeah, I was just looking it up.
Thank you, Noah. Damn, Noah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's like
WK Fox.
she was like an extra in The Matrix, the second one or
Well,
something.
dude,
He was supposed to be in The Matrix.
Will Smith?
Yeah, he
Who was
turned it
gonna-
down.
who was
He
gonna
was
play?
supposed to be fucking Keanu Reeves.
What?
Yes,
He turned it down?
he did.
Well, because he had a formula, because he knew what
He turned down one of them. It was The Matrix. Yeah, he turned down The Matrix to do Wiki Wow Wow. Yeah. Yep.
But he still got
He
the
also
record sales.
turned down Django.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, he has a formula for movies where you need to have creatures, a love story, and special effects. Those are the things that sell, ultimately. That was initially he did that. MIBs. Independence Day.
He loves aliens.
That was his manager read like 500 scripts and was like, "This is the formula for blockbusters: special effects, creatures, and a love story."
He still picked Wiki Wild over The Matrix.
There were some creatures.
There was a big spider. There's a big mechanical spider and a handicap man. That counts. That counts as a creature.
True. Yeah, they had a Dr. Robotnik, didn't they?
They did.
As the fucking villain.
Pure Robotnik. That movie, I was pumped on that movie.
A movie fucking ruled.
Everything
he was right on
did,
that. Artistically, he was right on Wiki
everything
Wild.
he did. I was, as a young man, I was
Dude,
pumped on.
Wiki
MIBs,
Wild,
dude. When he put out a song for it,
that was part of his
MIBs
marketing.
and Wiki Wild was like, those were good songs.
That was part of his marketing, dude.
They still hold up.
Yeah, man. That was part of
the Men in Black.
It's stuck in your head. It's a marketing dude. He's a marketing genius. But yeah, he would go do movies like that, and then he would cut a track, and then that would get more press and all that stuff. Dude, it was the weirdest part is when because there was a whole thing of like within the acting realm, like he's at a party basically, and it's like, damn, Jamie Foxx must have felt like a loser in front of Will Smith, and it goes into a lot of that kind of psychology. How it's like there's actors and there's superstars.
Yeah,
you could have been in like all these movies, and you're just like, yeah, guy's kind of a fucking nobody. It was like, dude, it was fucking crazy. But so he got to the peak of the mountain. His family started disintegrating because his just because of like the crazy work schedule, all this other stuff. So he was like, all right, his Willow got in to whip my hair back and forth. She quit halfway through tour. She was like, all right, I'm done. He was like,
yeah,
what the fuck? No, you can't be done. But she quit. And then Jaden wanted to be in a movie. So he was like, I'm going to heal my family. We're going to do a movie together. And it was After Earth. And it fucking flopped. And then he had to sit there and watch everyone tear his son apart. Like, this guy's a fucking hack, loser.
Yeah, but then
His
Jaden
dad-
came out with Icon.
What was Icon?
It's a great song.
True.
I met him once in California.
You met Jaden Smith?
I met Jaden.
Did
He
you
was
really?
at the wing spot. I was getting buffalo wings, and he was there with his posse. And I was eating buffalo wings, and I just screamed Jaden. And he turned around and gave me one of these, and then looked away.
Sweet.
You screamed Jaden?
I was eating a buffalo wing, and I was like, Jaden! Jaden! I had like buffalo wing falling out of my mouth.
Eating wings?
Yeah, I met Jaden.
That's what's
nice.
up.
Yeah, he was cool. And Icon's a bop.
It is a bop.
Hair back and forth. They played it during
good
the
song.
audiobook. I was like, this song
Yeah.
did
It's
rule.
also a bop.
Song did rule. Yeah, Jay-Z was in that deal apparently too. I think Jay-Z was like managing Willow, and then Willow just cut her all of her hair off. I was like, I'm done. I don't want
Nice.
to tour.
Women can just shut shit down.
Oh,
Be like,
dude.
I'm just going to shave my head. And everyone's like, ew. Yeah, we don't want to.
But it was cool. But to answer your question, he does eventually get into kind of like meditation and stuff because he was way against it. He was like, stuff's fucking weird. He was a very like binary. I'm just gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. And then his family started to deteriorate, and then he did After Earth, and it deteriorated even further.
Damn, After Earth must
And
have
then
been really
August
bad.
Alsina came in.
Who's that? Oh, that's the guy who fucked his lady.
Here's the other thing too, though. Honestly, I think he got cucked for all of us, dude. Because it's like if he can get cucked, you can't feel bad.
Yeah.
There's nothing else you can do.
He got cocked for our sins.
He got cucked for us, dude. Because if you get cucked, it's like, yeah, well, Will Smith got cucked. You can't do any more than that.
Turns out, I think, what's going on with Nancy Reagan?
I don't know.
Did she cuck, Rob?
All I've seen is she was just great at sucking dick.
What?
That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Is Nancy Reagan was sucking dick as a young movie as a starlet.
Yeah, I think there's like.
Oh wait, was she a starlet?
Ronald was a star, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
they were
Ronald
both
was a star. I
stars.
don't think Nancy was.
She was just around Hollywood,
Yeah.
sucking dick and stuff.
What?
Then Ronald wiped her up, grabbed her, told him to make you the first lady.
Ooh.
He-
Also, but that was back when
That's
like
when he saved
nobody
her.
sucked dick though. So if you were sucking dick back then, you were a fucking attraction.
Yeah.
I used to work for like a 75-year-old dude, and he would be like, dude, like out of like 15 of your boys, maybe 2 of you would get hand
Yeah.
jobs in high school. He's
There
like,
was,
you got to find like a fucked up girl to give hand jobs.
It was in one of those. I forget what it was in. Somebody was like, "Can you do it like the French girls?" It was dudes who had like served overseas.
Oh.
That's when the BJ came our way.
Oh.
After they all got their dick sucked in
Merci,
World War II,
dude.
and then they came home and were like, "You ever you want to use your mouth on my penis?" And they're like, "What?" And it's like, "I've heard about it." Got his
Yeah, you
dick
did-
sucked,
visited
liberating
Boston.
fucking Amsterdam.
God, dude, that must have been nuts.
Getting
Like-
head when you liberate a city from the Nazis.
Yeah, or just
Yeah.
knowing about being like, what? There's head? Dude, I'm telling you, that was like an unspeakable act back then. You had to
It
get
still is. It's shameful.
true. Unless you're married. Even if you're married, it's like just for a warm up. It's just there to kind of grease the wheels of like marriage induced erectile dysfunction.
Yeah.
That's it, dude.
I got one for you. I was listening to that Revolutions podcast. This is just one story you'll like.
Yeah.
When the colonists were starting to while out a little bit, England called Ben Franklin. They were like, dude, he was the guy in America. Ben Franklin was like the most respected dude. He had to go in front of Parliament to speak to them about like, we got to figure this out. And all they did was just destroy him. Like their goal was to like, ruin his character so that America didn't have like a guy to speak for them. So they brought Ben Franklin over to England, motherfucked him for like 2 straight hours. He didn't say a word. He just sat there silently. He was like, all right, see ya. Went back to the colonies, was like, we're going to war. That's kind of how it started. Because he was like on the fence. Ben Franklin was a little bit on the fence.
And they motherfucked him.
And they brought him over to try to make fun of him. It was kind of like Obama talking to Trump at the correspondence dinner.
Oh.
Franklin just sat there like, okay.
You probably could
See you
roast
later.
Franklin so hard.
Yeah.
Too. In fact, those dudes roasting him probably
Getting roasted by dudes in robes and wigs. And then just being like, all right, see you guys. Crossing the Atlantic, being like, boys, it's time.
Dude, they were probably over there like, you're a portly fellow. And
Yeah.
just like, all right, motherfuckers.
Yeah, well, I'm going to kill you guys.
We'll see about that.
We'll see how fucking portly I am when I have a country.
Damn, dude. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It is funny how that stuff plays into it.
Yeah, just
like, no, we should avoid
dudes'
war.
egos.
Someone's like, bitch. And he's like, well,
I guess thousands of men will die. Okay. Yeah.
Look at his fat ass in those pants. It's like, those glasses seem very gay. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I invented.
Oh, she's veal, dude. 15-minute mile. Oh, my God.
That's a veal parmesan. Damn, dude, I got to shave my nose hairs. They itch. You ever get that? I shave my nose. I trim my nose
shave
hairs.
them. Yeah.
But it's been a while,
No,
so
my
now they're
nose
all
is
just
itching.
prickly. So I got prickly nose hairs, dude. Shit.
I haven't shaved my nose.
It's driving me crazy. Ugh.
I meant to shave my nose for my own wedding.
You just shave it. Yeah, you have to shave
I
your
didn't,
nose.
dude. I was like,
You
I
never
found the
shaved it?
longest one and popped it. And then it was just like, I'm good.
COVID affected me in that sense because I used to just rip them out.
Yeah.
But then you'd sneeze. No, I'd rip them out pretty constantly. I have wild nose hairs, dude.
I'm getting them. I'm starting to look like a Scottish Terrier, dude.
We are. We are. You really are. You got the hair for a Scottish. Nice. That's nice.
But dude, we went down to Kennett Square, and I thought I was fine. I had the weed gummy was rocking, so I was drinking, and I didn't feel drunk at all. So I was trying to brag about the ABV and my CITES. My cousin fucking laughed in my face. I was like, these are 6.5. He was like, what the fuck? Started laughing at me. Yeah, I was
He
like,
thought it was a game.
thought it was a game, dude. Then they caught up to me, man. Actually, he fell asleep.
course
So
they caught
jokes
up
on
to you.
him, dude. He fell
Yeah.
asleep. But our squad was so fucked up.
I saw yours because you
My-
showed me
I
a
showed
photo
you
of
pictures.
Hoss.
Hoss was absolutely his face smashed.
Hoss turned into a pug. Quick.
My other cousin fell asleep, dude. We were a hurt squad. But the place we were at, this is the highlight of the night. The place we were at, instead of having hostesses, had hosts. They had hot young boys. Hot, and I went at one point. I guess this is how I knew I was drunk. I went to the bar. And I was like, "Yo, there's usually like hot chicks doing your job. Why am I looking at like young hot kids, dude?"
You know what? Here's when I knew you boys were hammered. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, yeah.
What did he say? What did the?
I was
hot
like,
young
"There's supposed to be
boy
hot
say?
chicks here," and I'm like, "It's just dudes." He's like, "Hot young dudes." I'm like, "You guys are fucking hot young dudes." And the guy was just like, kind of got taken aback, and I was just
Oh
like,
yeah, he dedefinitely thought you were trying to fuck.
I think then
He thought his body was driving you crazy.
Ugh.
You should just walk up to him and be like, ugh.
Well, the problem is I thought we were having a laugh, and I'm like, fuck, this is probably weird as hell. I have like gray hair, and I'm like,
Bro,
you boys are hot as hell.
Bro.
I'm all drunk.
I do this. Dude, I do that every weekend. I'm like, this will be a funny gag. I did the Rolling Stones concert. I was going up to people like, I fucking spent all my money on this, dude. These guys are old as fuck. No one told me about this. I was like, this is a fun gag I'm doing with these ladies.
Dude, I don't know if I made it weird or if he was laughing. I'm like, damn, this guy definitely thinks that I want to fuck all of the hosts.
Absolutely.
And then I went back to the table and I was trying to get people fired up. I think Tom was like, we should start being like, yo, this is the bachelor party. What's up, boys? And start putting the pressure on them.
To try to have the boys
Like,
suck.
what are you guys doing after this? Yeah, like put a full court press on these
It'd be
boys.
sick to just bring the boys home to hang out.
Just chill.
It's nice to have young boys around.
Yeah, just like a big brother, little brother thing. But yeah, just
Yeah.
chill. Like add to the vibe.
Slumber party.
What are the kids doing? Yeah, what are the kids doing?
I knew you guys were fucked up because you texted me. The
Dude.
Irish are putting on a show. About 10 minutes later, Billy texted me in all caps, "Go Irish."
Billy wasn't drunk.
Billy was sober.
Billy was sober.
You guys just must have been at a bar that the Irish were on.
They were. It was on
Nice.
a humongous screen right
Nice.
above my head. I was
Nice.
sitting there like, who the hell is that?
Shane's
playing?
happy.
Dude. Yeah, that was fun though. It was fun. It was a good old time. We all went outside and
This
girl.
is. I texted Billy. I said, "Let's go." Also, destroy Haas. And he said, I asked him if he was born in 1962. And then he said he thinks he can rep 135 to 100 faster than I could.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
Neither of them can rep 135 100.
They were claiming they're going to put it down.
Haas can't rep 135 100.
He begs it. Haas begs it different.
Ah,
I said it. I
if you
said
bench, yeah.
he was saying like 15 minutes or something crazy. I don't want to
Oh,
misquote
so they have
him.
time to rest. I see.
They're gonna, whoever has time to do it. Even dude, that's crazy though.
Yeah.
That's 10 sets of 100, 10 sets of 10. A 45.
It's not bad if you lift.
True.
If you lift, you could do that.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a lot.
I couldn't.
3 sets of
help.
The trick is you put the 25s on, but from the deadlift thing, so you get the big 25s. And then you
So
stack
everybody
those
looks
up.
like you're repping.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah,
combine.
dude.
But yeah, that was fun, man. I ended up thought I wasn't drunk. Towards the end of the night, I was pretty loose lipped, dude. I was just
You're letting it go. You're having fun, dude.
I was fucked up.
Where's that? I need that guy in my life.
Oh man, it snuck
I
up.
like
I
to see
paid
it.
for it for 2 days, dude. I had to go to Sky Zone
You
the next
will
day.
do that.
I was at Sky
You went
Zone
to Sky Zone?
the next day. Yeah,
Like the
indoor trampoline park.
Why?
Oh, I didn't because we brought Maya.
Oh.
We had made plans and everything,
Oh,
dude.
you went to a bachelor party and you're like, all right, we're going to Sky Zone.
I would. Oh, indoor skydiving, just 2 inches from the
Yeah.
ground, like. That was so disappointing when I did that.
Yeah.
Indoor skydiving, you just hover an inch off the ground with VR on.
Dude, I'm too top heavy. I would fucking just spin.
Dude, I barely caught air. I barely caught fucking air. I was so pissed. The guy said I think I'm just dense, honestly. But dude, I had a good time. I got crunked. I was like, I'll be good by the time I drive home. Got back to the house and I got.
Oh, you drove home that night?
I waited a while because we were in
Yeah.
Kennett, so I stopped. And then I got back to the parents' house, but I was so drunk, not so drunk. When I realized how much alcohol was in my system, that I was probably like right on the edge of 0.08. I was like, I'm gonna smoke a ton of weed to counteract this hangover.
Sure.
So I like pigged out on an entire cone, like a big old cone.
Nice.
And then when I was driving home, it was just like,
Oh, before you drove.
it was like an hour before. So I did that towards the end of the night. We got bussed back. My cousin drove me back, and I got in the car and I was like, I'm good to go. And dude, I was just like, I got home and dude, Bae came down. It was this. I haven't done this in a while. She came down and she was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, dude, I was standing in the kitchen. I was standing in the middle of the kitchen with my phone, so it looked bad.
Yeah.
And I just turned around. I was like, researching how to make ambient music. And I'd been looking up 432 hertz, like this. How you know about 440, right?
No.
Dude, you're being fucking poisoned, bro.
What's
The
that?
Nazis. I don't know who it is. The head Nazi in charge, maybe Goebbels. He was apparently, according to YouTube. I have to check this out. I don't want to spread this info. You
don't want to tarnish the Goebbels name. You don't want to spread this information here.
He's got enough to worry about. I don't want to
Yeah.
crush him fully. But dude, this info is a heavy charge these days. So fucking they were saying he changed the standard tuning to 440, which is like it's bad for you. It fucks you up. 432 though. Oh,
What are these numbers?
They're like the frequencies of the music they emit.
Oh, okay.
So it's like if you were to put like sand on a paper and hit it with 432 hertz, it'll make a cool pattern. 440 will probably just make skull and cross. I don't know what it does. But
Skull and crossbones.
It's bad. And they switched it, but you should be listening to music in 432. It's a healing frequency. So I was
Okay.
downstairs looking up how to
Okay.
make ambient music.
Yes.
And I'm sitting there like with headphones, holding my phone. I was like heating up. I have like these like gluten-free hot pocket type things. So I have 2 going.
You're heating up gluten-free hot
I have
pockets.
2 in the
trying
oven.
to figure out the evil frequencies.
You know, I was sitting there just like, she's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, I'm looking up how to make it. I was like, by the way, I'm buying a keyboard. But I was like, looking up
Oh my God.
She's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not.
I've never seen anyone more fucked up in my
Oh,
life.
dude, I'm standing. I was
Microwaving,
even,
dude. If you were just standing in the kitchen in the dark, microwaving hot pockets, I'd be like, "This guy's blacked out. This guy's blacked out." If you toss in, by the way, honey, I'm buying a keyboard, I'd be like, "All right, He's in outer space.
Dude, it was wicked, man. She's like, "How many drinks do you have?" I was like, "There's like three drinks. Four, I don't know." And I started hit her with the ABV. I was like,
you hit her with the Phil Gillis, man.
"I had fucking 2 drinks. What the hell?"
I know you did. I watched you have 6. What are you, a fucking woman? Shut up.
I was fully being like, it was the Down East holiday. I was like, they had like cinnamon and nutmeg. I was like, it was like 6.4.
nice.
It was like 6.4. I was like, then they had local wine. I want to try the wine. It was local.
It was local
I
wine.
was like, it was right from around the corner. It was good.
I go with Phil to the bar, his bar. And it's always nice. It's always a nice time. It's nice bonding. Me and Phil don't hang out like that. But then as soon as we get home, my mom's always like, "How did you get home? Did you drive?" He's like, "I had 2 beers." I'm like, "Nah, Dad, I saw you have 6. He's like, "God damn it, shut up." You're like a woman. Dude. That's what he always hits me with.
Yeah, I was turned, bro. I was turned, and I stayed up till 2 in.the morning just researching 528. It's also has a fantastic frequency. 432, 440.
I got hammered. I
clear.
got hammered 3 times this weekend.
Nice.
All 3 days.
in
Thursday,
Dago?
Friday,
in Dago?
Saturday. Yeah, in San Diego.
It's tough. That's nice weather.
And every night I watched episodes of Narcos when I got back. I've watched the same 3 episodes of Narcos. I don't remember one thing. I just keep rewatching it. I go, Chapito. It's all about Chapo, dude. Chapito.
That's the best show to be watching blacked out.
Blacked out trying to read Spanish. And then I just look at my phone and just Spanish is just playing. I'm like, fuck, what happened?
You just look up at some guy's head cut off and you're just like, oh,
whoa.
fuck.
Chapito. Chapito.
That's sick. So you got turned up this weekend as well.
I did, but EC Twins DJ party.
True, that's tough.
Although I wasn't that hammered for that one.
Yeah.
But then Friday went out with the fucking bros, dude.
True.
3 Filipino lads. No, that was Friday night. Friday night there were 3 what I assumed were lads in the front row.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was just watching Narcos, dude. Shout out to you guys. Take it easy. Why don't you guys slow down a little? And they were like, we're Asian. And I was like, Filipinos? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, all right, same thing.
Yeah, it's lads.
You guys are
it's lads of the East, bro.
They are the Eastern lads.
For sure.
Elite, dude.
Great, bro.
And they dress like lads. In California, if you're Filipino, you dress like a lad.
Yeah.
And they were the best, dude. Went out dancing.
What?
Me and the lads went out to a bar and went me and 3 dudes.
What?
3 Filipino lads danced.
What kind of music you guys talking?
Spice Girls, stuff like that.
That's fun.
Classic.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
There's a bar in San Diego that's like indoor trailer park. It's like in a basement. There's like trailers.
What?
It's designed like a trailer park. They appropriated white trash culture.
That's fair.
And I was pissed.
That's fair.
I got in there and I said, I'm pissed. And then, yeah, we were singing like Bon Jovi and Jay were like, oh, we're halfway.
Oh my God.
and they were all, they're Filipino, so they're short guys.
Probably stocky as hell.
One of them was stocky as hell.
Yeah, they get jacked.
2 of them were stocky.
They dwarf Max hard as hell.
They do. They dwarf Max. And then Saturday, dude, I was just chilling with the teams. Not a big deal.
True.
Dude. Yo, shout out to the teams, dude. You know who you are.
So it's
Not a
Thursday,
big deal.
Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Party.
Yeah.
So, but damn.
Saturday, I left the cool party, and me, not saying any names. Maybe some team members went to an open mic. That was at like 1 a.m.
That's what's up.
It was sick.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they were pumped.
Did you hit a spot?
I did do a spot. Late night. Not a good spot.
So, I mean, it also, too, it's crazy because it's like you partied pretty hard those 2 days, but you dug down deep inside to party with the team.
I had to.
Not everyone has the spirit. A lot of people would be like, guys, I'm sorry, but you were like.
Everybody would be like, I'm sorry to the teams.
Yeah,
we can't hang out tonight.
I was singing Bon Jovi last night till 2 in the
with
morning.
the Filipinos. But no, I had to. I had to dig deep for the team.
Yeah. That's, few could do that, dude.
Not a lot of guys could do that.
Day 3?
3 straight days.
Dude, I was like, again, I got done. I had like.
I was so sad that tonight we have to go sing again.
You sad?
So I was like, the only way I'm going to do this is if I'm drinking.
Getting hammered.
I'm definitely drinking tonight.
You should be sober. You should be sober and stiff. Dude.
If I were sober for this show tonight, it would be horrendous. Especially because
so funny.
So me and Matt are going to sing Dragula.
Yeah.
At the Comedy Cellar.
It's a thing now, dude.
It's pretty much a cool thing we do, but I think this one's going to be a lot different than Skankfest. Skankfest with the bros were pumped. This is going to be a New York City, Manhattan crowd of like cool people.
True.
And they're going to see you and me singing Dragula, not knowing the lyrics.
Yeah. Both in sweatpants, effectively.
I can wear sweatpants.
I have jeans in my bag.
No, you should wear this.
I mean, they are thermal.
This is a stunt, dude. You've never been on stage at the Cellar the first time, full sweatsuit. This is a stunt.
True.
I might rock the beam.
You should rock the bean.
I will rock the LL bean for this.
Dude.
I'll rock the wrinkled bean. I definitely crumbled
Dude,
it
the
up
place
into my
where-
suitcase. The bean. I'll rock a wrinkled bean to the show.
Yeah, it's gonna be a. That'll be fun. That'll be fun for just a group of like 6 hot chicks to be like,
When is it? Be like, Dead I am the one. Yeah.
"Fuck, that's hilarious."
But yeah, shout out to the Filipino bros. They ruled. Shout out to the teams. Not a big deal. The teams.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, the teams. You know who you are, dude.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
If you don't know who it is, don't worry about
Although
it.
I'll
It's
say this.
classified.
Mad props to Jocko. They
Really?
all thoroughly respect Jocko.
Yeah, dude, he's a team.
I thought he would be considered a joke.
It's like how all the chefs hate Guy Fieri,
Yeah.
so they love him.
They
They're fucking brothers, dude.
Yeah, but sometimes they hate the teams hate the showboats.
True.
They really don't like that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Not that Jocko's a showboat. He just goes out and is like, "You better fucking work out."
yeah.
He just
Wake up.
He gives speeches.
He
He
does.
was
Dude.
performing at the theater in town while I
What?
was there. Jocko was in San Diego as
What
well.
was he doing? Getting people
Giving a
hyped?
speech about you better fucking do push-ups.
What time's the show? 7 a.m.
Yeah, true. And they were like, "Dude, I hope we don't run into Jocko." I was like, "How sick would it be if we found Jocko?" They'd be like, "Dude, we'd hang our heads."
What?
He'd be like, "Why don't you have your head shaved, motherfucker?" Like he
Oh yeah, he
keeps
keeps it on.
dude.
He has an energy drink now. I think
Really?
I think he was promoting an energy
I
drink.
feel like I should hate him.
Who?
Jocko should be an enemy of mine, but I respect the hell out of him.
You have to, bro. You got orders.
True.
You got orders from the team, dude. You can't get step out of line.
Once I found out they respected him, I was like, "True, Jocko is the man." Now that you guys mention it, everything
Yeah,
you guys
but
say,
that's
is so
pretty much
cool.
what I said, honestly.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't, definitely talk shit on this guy
You
for
should be like,
bragging
dude, The
about
Rock's
waking
a
up.
pussy, though, dude.
The Rock is a pussy.
What do you think the team would
I
say?
didn't bring that up. The team would agree.
For sure.
Actually, they probably like The Rock. The team likes all that shit. Dude, the teams?
Dude, they love that. I mean, they get up early. It's probably be nice, though, to have someone else up early as hell with you.
I don't know. I don't know if they get up early like that. Yeah, at Notre Dame, and Phil frequents it.
It is funny because he definitely probably thought this is like, all right, it's like probably half an
20
hour.
minutes, 30
yeah,
minutes.
film is out in a half an hour. It's fucking.
Commercials,
How long did it
2
take?
minutes long, 3 minutes long. It's got to be a fucking 30-minute film.
Yeah, not the case.
Took all day.
Have you grinded the tape at all on the commercial?
I've been grinding the tape.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've watched it so many times.
What do you think of? Actually, yeah,
I'm
you have.
so happy about it.
You have ground the tape.
Yeah, it is like the best thing. Seeing Phil at Notre Dame.
It's very nice.
I don't care if the commercial sucks. It doesn't.
It's
but
good.
Yeah.
But
it was
it is
nice
not,
to get
yeah,
him
just
out
get
there.
him in there is nice anyway.
And I called him like the day before we filmed.
Did you really?
Be like, "Phil, you're in this." He was like, "Okay." Yeah. He pretended he was like, "All right, Shane, you got to pay me this time. You got to pay me a lot to get me out there." I was like, "Get on the fucking plane, dude. Shut up."
He definitely hung up. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. He was, John.
Read me my lines.
He got on the beautiful flight from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to South Bend, Indiana.
Ooh.
You want to see some ugly people? Get on that fucking flight. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's got a disease and it's fucked up. Harrisburg to Indiana. That's an ugly bunch. Phil was probably that. They probably were like, "You must be a movie star."
They just catapult a bus all the way.
Just fucking get a Greyhound.
Just launch it.
Yeah, Phil must have been. Yeah, that's why he was so confident. He probably felt good on that flight.
True.
Yeah. It's also what was embarrassing because we brought the crew who filmed it was everyone who did tires. So, but it just me and my dad both act like we went to Notre Dame. Like we were driving around, like, "You see this campus here? This part of the campus, look at the bricks they use. It's the same bricks in every building. A lot of campuses don't have that."
I actually
take a look at that.
I
Look at
for
the
real
building.
forgot you guys both didn't go there.
No, none of
I was
us
like, yeah, you
went.
guys went there. I'm like, okay, that's right.
None of us went, dude. We walked around like, "Yeah, now look at that. That's the grotto." I took these fucking animals from Philadelphia to the grotto.
Did you?
They were just
Respectful?
screaming. They were hammered. They were just making noise, and I was in there like, "Shut the fuck
You
up.
gotta knock it
You
off,
gotta
yeah.
Pray."
Yeah, fucking enough of that.
I said a prayer. I said a
Good.
prayer for my young baby Matthew.
Thank you. To rise and be strong. What do you want for your child?
I can't wait to play as him. You know,
Yeah,
I can't wait
true.
to inhabit his body.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean, I hope he's as strong of a lumberjack as his father.
True.
That's all we need is more logs.
His father's a skilled craftsman as well.
True.
I saw a couple of
So I
fucking
put together a stone knife to skin that deer.
stone knife on the fly. That was impressive.
Yeah, that's where it gets a little pathetic. Where I know exactly how many sticks and stones I need to craft shit. That was anyway. But Phil's acting debut is tomorrow.
That's nice.
Currently, when this is out, hopefully, I think it's tomorrow.
It'll be. I know this will be out tomorrow. I can assure you that. Gardini's on the case. All he's got to do is blur your monster hog.
You gotta blur this hog out again. Somebody's got to feed these hogs.
Dude, oh man, I think I messaged you. Oh yeah, I told Gardini about this. I came across a thing. I think it was like the day we recorded the podcast last week. Unfortunately, my YouTube I've been like curating my YouTube because it's just started getting like annoying political stuff. And obviously No Jumper comes back up because I think Blizz has been sending me some stuff, or I don't know. But I come across this. Actually, this came across my feed organically, but there was a guy who was in the Crips. And none of this is funny, by the way, because it is a tragic situation. But, I mean, dude, I stayed up all night fucking watching this video. So I didn't know about this guy. He was in the Crips. He was like, you know, like a real gangbanger. And he was doing drugs. He was on Fent Pack, Ice Pack. He was doing fentanyl, meth.
Nice.
These are his own words. So
Yeah.
He was doing that. Pretty serious pack. And he claims his story is that he was at a party one night. Someone spiked his perp with meth, which is like, dude, special place in hell for anyone who does that.
If you do fent and meth, your foraging skills go up to 10. You were a 10 level forager.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, you know, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, you know, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. And then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up. They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing because
You just call him Zesty after.
It was beyond. It was beyond the.
Yo, if you do more Zesty shit, me and Matt are gonna fucking jump you.
We'd have to DP him.
Yeah.
Pause. But that's what it's called. It's called DPing.
That was big balls. We have to DP you.
With the DP. But yeah, dude, I was shaking in my bed, just laughing like, although it isn't funny, but I was laughing just like.
It's very funny.
Dude, sucking a Fanta bottle and getting kicked out of a gang is maybe the funniest thing in the world.
What'd you get kicked out of the gang for?
He got beat up, huh? Well, he got beat up and then he went to jail. So I think he's still in the gang, according to him. According to me too, I say he's still in the gang.
My favorite thing about it was you told me that he blamed it on the Bloods or the Crips or whatever.
The Bloods set me up.
I think the Bloods set him up. They spiked him so they could gay dominate him on FaceTime because of the meth.
That's diabolical.
He literally
stuff.
had meth and turned gay, just for a night.
Matt, why does meth keep turning everyone kind of gay?
Bro, I don't know. It does it to people, man. I think you just have so much energy from it that you just start going like, yeah, I usually don't have time to do gay stuff.
Take a little meth, you go, I want to hit the dance floor.
Yeah, it's like I've gotten all of my straight business done. I still have a whole other half of my day that I usually sleep.
It's a side quest.
Yeah, you have a whole, like if you don't sleep for 3 days, your schedule opens up.
Yeah.
You know? Because usually it's like, dude, we're so tired, we work so hard, we don't have time to be gay.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Oh, James.
Oh, nice.
James, why don't you just come right in?
Yeah, join.
Grab a seat. Grab a seat, brother.
Grab a seat.
Brother James.
Grab a broadcasting apparatus.
I think I'm good.
Yeah?
Nice.
I think good, yeah.
Good.
Went to the Thinkery. Children got all splashy.
Place is a little too busy for my liking.
I lost track of the children for whole
that's
stretches
what I'm
of
saying.
time.
And there's a lot of big kids running around.
Yeah.
The place, if you have an older kid, fantastic. For little kids,
are they lad boys?
It's full spectrum, bro.
It's Noah's Ark in there.
Yeah,
it's 2 of every kind.
Yeah, true. It really is. It is. It's a lot of old. It's just like 25 field trips bouncing off of each other like particles, and you just have to like grab your 3-year-old and be like, ah. It's like young Simba getting lost in the stampede.
Mm.
But
also so many beautiful young mothers. I mean, this I notice every time I'm there. I'm the only dad, and it's all the mothers and the young sexy nannies, and they're all there.
Yep.
And me and my kids just staring at the the science. That's what I'm spending my time looking
Just
at.
STEM. Do you go to the upstairs or the shopping area?
We shopped. There's a height chart that children can come and see how high they are, and I have a complex that my son is small, but I measured him. He's of normal height, and I felt good and I felt proud.
What percentile?
Bang in the middle. Couldn't be more in the middle.
50 percentile.
But
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Thank you for having me.
You're totally
You're
fine.
good, man. We were just
Not long.
I don't recall
15,
32
20.
minutes if I had to guess.
20. No, 15.
Ooh.
25. We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you're close
22.
when he came in.
23. 20. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well.
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number 1. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season if you
Did
win
they
the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is a fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got
Fine.
less time.
Totally
for dropping
fine.
that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just...
The women's a different sport though, right? Or do they have real women?
Yeah.
They get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
You're not going to get in trouble, dude. You're not going to get canceled.
I can't watch it. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have to do is
have coffee,
dude. All you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
yeah.
Oh.
They
and they'll come back up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
For sure.
Sounds like a nice time. Now, is it what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a
music of
water
water.
park.
No,
It's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum,
Got a lot of
like
Lego.
children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very
Go home.
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room
Yes.
where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief
fucking,
up into the air.
The handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different, but do they have that at the Thinkery where you can put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
Oh, no, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with
dude,
just everything.
Yeah, they
go,
get
holy
stoked.
shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday, and it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
A little later in the evening, you go out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream,
dude. The inflatable pool is nice, bro.
Awesome. Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, "You look like fucking white trash out here," and I was like, "Get that fucking side." Get in
Definitely
here.
look like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
Hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool, yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it, like.
The above ground pool is never a classy.
No.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah,
the families
for
with
sure.
the huge above ground pool?
Oh yeah.
That's very.
Oh, well,
They're nice,
although
though,
it's
when
like,
you get in there.
you get
They're
in them,
pretty
you're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground.
It
You're just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the
nice.
above-ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're going to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love.
Just sitting on a deck in an above ground pool,
Yeah.
you're like, somebody's going to fight.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things too.
Yeah.
Because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You don't
run
run
as
a
fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools, and now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice, especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
could
yard
build.
one. You ever see a front yard?
I think they're like
Some
illegal.
front
I
yard.
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you
Forever?
drove it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah,
it was amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could.
Right, that's coming later.
Yeah.
Stop all these horses that people have.
You could literally
The horses, I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice. And then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front. And it wasn't a big yard. The yard was the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a.
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you got
I
some
saw a
chickens.
peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys
Really?
walking around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
That's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping, just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing we call them wife beaters. I don't.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What people are around the
It's-
cobblestones of
there's-
Kensington?
No,
No.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition
They
of
have
black
stables.
guys with horses.
Yes.
Dude, the
I
first,
like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like 20, it must have been like 2014 or whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime walking up to my house in West Philly and a black dude on a horse came by me and I was like, what the fuck? Like
Holy shit.
I thought I was hallucinating. It was just, I think you're just attracted. Yeah, you're attracted to people
Dinged
who
up.
are like bound in medical devices.
Neck brace is the funniest thing. It's the funniest way you can look. I know. If you have a neck brace on, you are a loser. you can't go out in public. Saw a person in a neck brace at a casino. It made me die. The basiophile needs to head to the fucking casino. Everyone in there is fucking dinged up. Everyone's got a cast on.
Yeah, true. That would be a good place for
Neck
a
brace at a
baseball.
casino is rock bottom. I can see the Bees man rocking a neck brace at the casino with this hat. Dude. The Bees will
That
get
should
it.
be his merch.
Neck
You should
braces.
do personalized neck braces.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Go in the barn or shut up.
Yo, where'd you get that hat? That's fucking sick.
Yeah, what's that, Carhartt? It's fucking sick, dude.
Is B's the main guy from?
No,
Is
that's
who's that?
from Tires.
Yeah, yeah.
That's Gerby's.
Oh,
I can
Gerby's.
see how you.
Okay, Gerby's. Yeah.
Bees.
Well, I remember him talking about
Bees
the
is
bees,
Kyla's
the killer bees.
Kyla's boyfriend. The girl on the show.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He's a comedian and
He's
just
an
a good guy. I just
all-timer,
miss him.
dude.
I
Yeah.
miss him. He's back in Philly. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might. I don't know if I'll see it. I don't know if it'll be.
You might make the track. You never know.
You
You
really
might just
don't.
honestly see him there.
That's true. That's true.
With a neck brace in a casino going, hey,
Yo.
yeah, you're racing fucking horse, dude. Horse is so fucking gay. Dude, I'm fucking tall horse.
Only person I've ever met in the world who whispers like a deaf guy. It
Fully,
makes
yeah,
no
if he
sense.
tries to be quiet, he just goes straight down.
It's crazy.
Every time he'd be like, dude, fucking, because we all live together. So somebody would be upstairs and he'd be talking shit on him. He'd be like, dude, I fucking told him, like, don't fuck with that shit, dude. Do not fucking fuck with that shit. And he fucking did it, dude. Bees is incredible.
He really is.
Never swam once.
I know.
He
It's
gets
crazy.
He gets so mad if you
Dude.
bring up swimming.
This is how he dressed at the beach. Just jeans, t-shirt.
Yeah.
He's wearing
He shows up at like 6 p.m. You're like, where were you all day?
all black with shoes
We
on.
visited him at the beach, and he just never made it to
He
the
didn't go
beach.
to the
We're like,
beach.
yo, where are you?
It's the bees, dude.
Stands in jeans like, yo, it's fucking beach.
Yeah, it's fucking hot out here. Yeah, dude, you're in jeans.
Yeah, he rules. Oh man,
Brother.
yeah, dude.
What do you got going on?
Shit, just rehabbing. Got some visits lined up. Go to some teams, see what we got going on.
You don't have to break the news, but what do you know? Say what you want.
Up to the northeast a little bit.
Yeah.
I like that.
And out
Got a
west a
couple
little.
trips up there. A little out west. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man. You're rehabbing. What's your injury?
I had tore my PCL meniscus.
Fuck.
So I had tore it the 17th game in 2023 in Buffalo, and then signed with Jacksonville, and the shit just never got back right.
Yeah.
So I was just running like week 10, and just took a cut, and then felt the pop in my knee, and went to go try to walk to the sideline. I was just like, bro, I can't make it. So then my meniscus and then my PCL end up fully. My PCL was already partially torn, ended up fully tearing, and then I had tore my medial meniscus.
So how do you actually rehab that?
Quad sets. I mean, it was a lot. I was on crutches for like 12 weeks, and then I got a blood clot in my calf. So then I had to be on blood thinners for like 3 months. But literally, like, you just have to get that flexion back, like bending and shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's like the worst part. Like, you have to get that bend back, or
That's crazy, dude. If I run for like 2 days in a row, my knees are fucked.
yeah.
Like if
I
I
was just telling
screw
him, they were talking about running, and I was like, I don't think I've sprinted in a decade.
it's the when you do it again. Did you run track at all in grade school?
No.
I ran it, and I wasn't good at all in grade school. And I remember my like 100-meter time, but I can't even touch it. I can't get close.
Oh,
to
you were
it.
fine.
What was
I mean,
your
I'm
time?
not that fast. Right now, I'll run 100 meters in like, I think I got like 13.5. But it's not, dude. I think I used to get like, I know 10 seconds was like crazy in grade school. And I think I used to get like 12.
10 seconds is
Crazy now.
Crazy now?
Yeah, like that's like high school guys.
Okay, never mind.
It's like
Yeah, maybe
10.
I get the same
Like
time. Maybe
fast
I've always
10.
been at 14 seconds. Maybe I'm the same. No, maybe I'm just 14 seconds all the time. There was a couple kids who ran like close to 10,
I
and
think
it was
14
like
seconds is kind of moving. I could be wrong.
13.5. But yeah,
13.5 is great.
But it's not bad. When I first started sprinting again, after a while, my fingertips would become numb. Like half my fingers would just completely lose feeling, and I'd be like, "Fuck, this is not good. I might die out here."
Yeah, definitely.
But your body figures it out.
Yeah, you'll see when you're geezed up. You do anything. You go, I didn't know that could happen to me.
Yeah.
Certain things start, but dude, my hands will fall asleep. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This shit fucking
circulation's fucked up.
I got a long time for that.
It's coming.
But here's the thing, though: when you do
What, are you mad
cardio,
at me about fucking aging? No, I'm not doing that. It's gonna
Nah, it
happen.
just sounds like something that my body wouldn't do to me.
Brother, I was like you. When I was your age, I was jacked and had abs and fucking. Trust me, dude. And
I was
I
jacked,
took perfect
cut,
care of my
tatted up.
body
Yeah, I bet.
from then until this age.
all my tattoos disappeared too.
your tats are gonna fade off.
Well, dude, cardio I always thought was pointless because I was like,
Cardio is pointless.
I
dude.
thought it was.
No, it's definitely
when
like
I
the
was
most
yo-
important.
I know, but when I was younger, I was like, I'm just gonna bench press and get a bigger chest. Why the fuck would I run? And then
That's
like
sick.
when you run, your body grows like new veins. You just can't see them. But as soon as I learned that, I'm like, oh, this is sick.
yeah, it's the coolest thing.
Yeah, you just think about your veins growing, your capillaries spreading, and you're like, this is fucking sick.
Yeah.
So especially when you get like out of breath, like when you were a kid.
Yeah.
I haven't done that. Like I did that recently this week, and it was just like I used to do this like 10 times a day.
Yeah, I used to do it all day.
Yeah, just like fucking for whatever reason. I like thought I was gonna die. I laid down. I was like, ran 400.
400 sucks.
400
That's
is fucking
good.
brutal.
Yeah.
400. I think 115. Sorry, I keep talking about track times.
No, it's
115, 400.
That's solid.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's all right. 40. I mean, I'm gonna be 40 in January, so
That's pretty good, dude. What would you run 100 meters in?
Probably like 100 meters. I don't know. Probably like a 11 maybe.
Oh shit, Matt might fucking burn you, dude.
no 13.5 is.
That's neck and neck, dude.
True, I just started working.
We can have a race. We can have a race
We
right
should.
now.
Well, how's you? I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to
come
fucking.
on,
I'm
man.
running. No,
Matt,
I'm running.
Matt'll take you into deep waters. You're not ready. You gotta keep rehabbing before you gum at my boy.
I'm good. Ready
He's
to
fucking
go.
secretary. He's fast. You're fucking. He's fast as shit.
Real 13.5 is doing
Hoss
my
is
best.
dead, dude.
My anaerobic capacity is definitely my strength. So yeah, I've said it before. All I got to do is follow him the whole time. I'm gonna give him a little leash. I'm gonna give him a little lead, make it think like, oh shit, I'm really beating this guy. Close the gap. As soon as I see that finish line, just gone. Hit the nos.
Where are you? You guys are
Can't hit the
racing
nos
on
too
the
early.
beach?
Yeah.
That's gonna be tough, dude. A mile on sand.
Got to be close to the water.
We'll be close. Yeah, we'll be
who's
on
gonna
hard sand.
closer?
We'll be
You
hard
guys-
sand.
You got a draft behind him.
That's true. I'm gonna let him
Yeah.
block the wind for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be hard sand. I'm not gonna go barefoot because last time I ran barefoot, I fucking fucked my toe up.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be Friday. It's kind of bullshit. I got to fly all day Thursday and then fucking get there. But
When you're running, how do you know who gets to the mile first, though?
I'm trusting he has some sort of marker. It'll probably, if I'm guessing, it'll be a street sign on the beach. That'll be the marker. So we'll see. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I might just try to do a photo
You should
finish.
please film it.
I'll have to figure out how to do it.
And if you lose, delete it. But
I might just
and
do
say you
I might
didn't
just
film
do a
it.
chesty
Just
with
get a
my
body
phone.
cam.
Do a chesty with my phone, yeah, and just. I talked to a cop recently, and he said his body cam footage a lot of the times is our podcast as like the soundtrack to it. I'll just be listening to the podcast, and then he has to chase
Get the fuck on the ground.
It's making me laugh.
I've been watching nothing but body cam footage the last few
Really?
days. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
Yeah, that
You
was
enjoyed
fun.
it?
Yeah,
Body cam footage is nice.
It's pretty funny.
Taking
Although it gets
cops-
a little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
But
sucks.
when they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're
I know
awesome.
it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit. Like, I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty
They're
impressive.
like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where at first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke.
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing
He was
out.
literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right.
Come on, man.
Get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude. Yeah. So I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That's a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True
yeah. What
motherfucking
else
net.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude. I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story.
Yeah,
You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
It was a slam.
Yeah,
dude.
that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks. The kids will spaz." And I had to run out for a minute. I come back. There's just two gigantic fire trucks, bro. Hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like
Sick of these
creme de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jack hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm like, oh, cool. Like the fire department's here. The kids are here. This will be cool. The wives are just being horny perverts the entire time, being like, did you call them for the kids or for us? And right away, I'm like, fuck these guys.
That's crazy.
Talking to husbands, I'm
You
like,
should, again, you got to do what they do. You make those jokes back.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been like,
Like,
yo,
I'll suck one of these fucking guys. What if I sucked one of them? How would that be?
Just really loudly. Like, what do you want, like a devil's threesome with these two guys? It's fucking crazy. They would pee in your butt. It's crazy. But no, I was hating. I was right away. I was like, get these fucking guys out. And then I talked to one firefighter. He's like, yeah, we love the cast. I'm like, these guys are fucking awesome.
These guys are great. Yeah, fuck
I
it.
went from being like, I'm gonna fucking start a fire down the street to get these motherfuckers out of here.
These fucking hot guys off my lawn.
They truly were fucking sick. They got the jaws of life out, and they were just crushing beers with them, making them explode. They were truly, yeah, dude. It was so tight.
These guys are awesome,
dude. They were blasting the hydrant. They fucking blasted me with the hydrant. I was like, that's kind of fucking funny.
Really?
Yeah,
These guys had fun.
They were the best.
Yeah.
I was like, because at first it was just hooked up to the truck, so it wasn't a lot of PSI, and I was like stepping in it, like showing the kids, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And then they hooked up to the hydrant. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, guys.
It hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
They need
serious.
to have that fire department. They need to head down to that homeless encampment by Nate and just blast those fuckers.
They
It's
cleared
gone?
it out.
Yeah, they got rid of
Yeah,
it.
they cleared it out. They're coming back, dude.
I don't think so. They put a fence up now.
What?
The fence.
That
Yeah,
kind of does them in. Yeah, you put a fence
Yeah,
up.
they do.
It's over. The
they do
dream's
follow
over.
the rules of
They
fences.
respect fences.
They do respect fences.
They did that in Philly. They had that whole. It was near my old house. They had a big baseball field and playground, and like it just became like a genuine homeless encampment. It was big, and they kicked them out and put up one measly chain link fence, and they were like,
They can't.
yeah, they just put the handkerchiefs on the sticks and fucking walked away. They cannot fuck with fences at all. The simplest fence. They're like, well, show's over,
Yeah,
guys.
show's over. I guess we're gonna have to find a house. Can't be homeless anymore.
Look into some first time home buyer. Yeah, that's funny. It's crazy, man.
The camp he had near his house was right next to his house. Was
Dude, his friend was there.
weren't they like welding at night?
There was just barrel fires. I was
Barrel
passing.
fires? They're like
actual-
blacksmiths?
like multiple barrel fires.
They were literally smithing.
Making swords and shit.
Just a foundry.
Yeah, they were going nuts in there.
Yeah, no, I'm glad
Driving
it's
by
gone.
and seeing them, the silhouettes and the flames must have been terrifying.
It would be like 3 a.m.
But you got a fence around your apartment complex. They can't get in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't you have a gate?
Hey,
They respect the gate.
They don't respect gates. They respect fences. I feel
True,
like
they wait till the gate opens.
they come
scurry
storming in
scurry
like
in and go,
zombies.
I live here.
That was my theory. When South by was down here, they moved them all from under the bridge.
They do, yeah, they do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over
I
by
think-
the creek.
I think
they love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, yeah, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
Have you? They
Probably
always try
sucks.
to.
Yeah.
They always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's gonna break into my car if I. Oh yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work under
That's
the
good.
bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked them, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last second.
Oh, yeah,
Last second
yeah,
field
okay,
goal.
never mind,
Georgia,
never mind.
they spanked.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Georgia was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
Hey,
it'd be
Matt,
fun.
do you know the Ash?
People knock them for that, but I think it's cool as hell to be like, these are my bros. I'm gonna look out for my bros.
Yep. Well, yeah, they're very. When you really look into the religion, it gets a little spooky. It really does. Like if you read about it, it's like I love the squad, but like you read about what they're up to, and you're kind of like.
But isn't that if you look into any religion, like
not really, dude? Looking at Christianity. Imagine if Christianity
who's
was like,
feeding? Who's getting fed to tigers or lions? That's Christians.
That was the fucking Romans, dude.
Yeah, and they were feeding Christians to.
Yeah, they're feeding everybody.
Okay.
Romans are feeding everybody.
That's not a special thing that happened where like Catholics was getting fed to lions. Am I
They
remembering?
did. Not
Okay.
Catholics, but Christians.
Okay.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Man,
You have to sound like Shane too.
Football is back. I can't.
You have to sound like him.
Let me
Legally,
try that,
you
bro.
have to sound like him.
Football is back, baby. What an absolute week. What an absolute crazy weekend of football. Week 1 was quarterbacks throwing touchdowns, running backs running, linemen pushing each other. That one wide receiver who did that one thing, that was insane, man. I'm so pumped. Sorry, dude. I know you're not really a football guy.
You talking about that one wide receiver who did that thing in the one game?
Oh, wait. So you're about that football action?
Yeah, I cooked up like 20 different lineups this weekend on Prize Picks. It was simple, quick, and fun.
Oh, so you about that real money. Feels good to be right. Football action.
That little sentence doesn't make sense. But it felt so good, man. More on rushing yards, less on kicker field goals, more on touchdowns, less on pass attempts. Shane, I did it all.
Wow.
Yeah, man. And this weekend, Travis Kelce is at max discount too.
Travis Kelce?
Yeah, he just needs 1 yard for you to win on Prize Picks this Sunday.
Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce.
Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Now, who do you think the funniest group is? Because Jews got to be up there.
Yeah, they're up
I
there.
mean, it's between Jews
a lot
and
of-
black people. I feel like, don't you think?
Yeah, you mean
Pound for pound through like in the last 100 years or so.
I'd say yeah, and then third, I'm giving it to the Italians.
What?
Italians make me laugh.
What?
dog. They
No,
start
black
talking
people
funny.
love Italians. You can't. Black people love Italian.
all that shit.
Honestly, black people want to be Italian. And
No, want to be Italian?
Yes, you do.
No,
Black people want to be
Italians
Italians.
want to be black people.
Every
Why
time
you-
I see a black dude eating spaghetti on Instagram, they all think they're Al Capone. If you give a black dude spaghetti,
Well, very similar. I mean, you have big dicks, funny, kind of loud, and very stylish. Clothing's a
I
big
know.
deal.
Yeah, that's
It's
kind
true.
of why I don't know. I've always liked
it's true.
Italians.
My wife does it. She's like, she'll like talk about Italians like they're cool, and I'm like, they're not fucking cool. They're
fucking
Get over this.
the coolest.
This
They're
is
the
a
coolest
bug. This is
whites.
a bug in your programming.
They're definitely the coolest whites.
Well, it depends on if we're talking about like stand-up comedy funny or just hanging out funny. Like Italians accidentally
very
are
funny.
fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
What, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at you and look at me. That's funny. And similarly with black people, like, it's just a funny way of talking, a funnier vernacular than certainly. But
And
if you do
Jews have, like,
stand-up,
the-
Irish really making a great push. As a Boston guy, I feel like I have
Yeah,
to.
I would say Ireland is the land of the poets for sure.
Yeah, y'all. I like y'all a lot too, but just Italians are more. They're like a good Marvel movie. They're dumb funny.
They are dumb funny.
Yeah, Italians are good, but black people might be number one. I mean, if you think for pound, I mean,
take
you're just hanging out with a black guy. He's gonna be funnier than most of the white guys. In the
Yeah.
room.
I feel like, you know what it is though, but then it's like, yeah, for sure, 100%. But then it's like, I feel like a lot of black dudes get all the juice, because there's a lot of black dudes that were just kind of just like boring, kind of. And I always feel bad. You can be a boring white guy, you're totally fine, but being like a boring black guy sucks.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know a few that you're like, wow, really skipped a generation. Well, I always tell this story. I was on the subway one time and there was two guys yelling across, like one was at the other stop. So it was like 50 feet away and they were just having a conversation. And this guy, he said the N-word, but I'll clean it up. But he's like, yo, that motherfucker's so sweaty. He looked like he put a water balloon in a headlock. And I was like, that's like poetry. That's like, I'm like, did he just make that up? That's crazy. A water balloon in a headlock? I was like, that's like better than anything I've heard in 3 years.
The funniest thing I've ever heard was a long, long time ago. I was in Philly, just doing stand up in the early days, and I used to do a lot of black rooms. And this one guy, there was a Muslim dude in the crowd, and he was just like, "Yo, how many turtles do you have to sell to get your red beard, man? At what point did they upgrade?" And it was just like, I was like, "That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life." He's like, "After you sell your 100th turtle, you get to dye your beard red." It's like, why do Muslims dye their beard red? By the way, henna, like tats.
Like fake dye.
Oh, I thought some of them just had red beards, like pirates.
It's like dye. It's like party dye.
I honestly have no idea.
No, I don't know. I'm finding out I'm not very cultured here. I didn't know the Polish thing, the fat dick Polish stuff.
I swear
the
to
red
God.
beard.
I've heard it. I don't know where I heard that from.
That
I heard
Polish
it,
have fat dicks?
I've read a book where they talked about a Polish guy who would call his dick the Polish hog.
But
And then-
did he write the book?
It was a
no,
kid's
the guy
book.
who wrote it was not Polish. He was
You said
not.
it's a kid's book?
Yeah. Daddy, why is your Polish friend's dick so fat?
Dyeing the beard red with henna is a sunnah practice, so it's a Muslim thing.
But what the? Why?
It's just something about Muhammad.
Oh, it's like the blood of your enemies or something.
It could be. I don't
The
know.
blood of the infidel.
I'm getting nervous now.
Yeah, Muhammad apparently encouraged his.
That's kind of cool though. I can get behind that. Well, you're talking about Muhammad was a fierce warrior. I was paying respects.
Yes,
absolutely.
Hell yeah,
absolutely. What else is going on?
Oh boy.
Now Muslims they're cool. They're chilling, bro. They were at public enemy number one for like 10 years ago. Public enemy number one.
Certainly
Now-
24 years ago, almost to the day.
Yeah. True.
You.
That's quick math you did in your head. Actually, it's pretty good.
Yeah, coming up in the Big Annie.
True.
Where were you guys for 9/11?
Grade school.
Yeah.
I
Sixth
was
grade.
so happy. I was
Wow,
in.
you look.
No,
a
I was
lot
in high school. I was in high school.
older.
My bad.
Okay,
I'm-
I was like, oof.
Yeah, I was definitely in high school. My bad. I was like a junior. Yeah, I was like a sophomore.
You look like
in high
hell.
school. Sophomore in high school. That's where I was.
Oh, okay.
And they like wheeled a TV into the class and like showed us the news, and I still it was completely lost on me.
Wow.
I was like, are we getting out early or not? And then we did, and I was like, nice.
9/11 didn't hit me for how fucked up it was until like this year. I watched that. Like for real, I watched that Osama bin Laden doc where the first
the
episode
Netflix thing.
breaks down
Yeah.
and that was like the first time I really watched it as an adult, and I'm sitting there like, and I had lived in New York since then, so I'm sitting there like, oh, that was like for real. But when I was a kid, I was just like, oh yeah, shit.
Well, I guess it feels normal-ish like if you're young.
Yeah.
How old are you? What?
I was in 6th grade, so I was probably like 12.
12, yeah.
Yeah, I was. I don't know what I was talking about. I was definitely 15 or I was like 15 years old.
I was 19.
Oh, okay, so you.
So I was at home. Like I had graduated high school. I was just doing stand up and nothing else. And my sister woke me up and said that somebody's shooting at the World Trade Center because I think it was like new.
Yeah.
Nobody knew. She was like, they're shooting at the World Trade Center. I was like, oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And I woke up and it was wild.
You saw the planes. Yeah, I don't know. I remember being for real. I'm ashamed to admit this, but I was just excited to get out of school.
No, I think that's fair. I think that's most people that were in school.
Yeah. Just sent us home, and I was like, sweet. My parents were like kind of freaking out, and I was like, whatever.
Maybe not the New Yorkers. They probably weren't.
Yeah, that must have been terrible. Yeah.
But,
it's funny because I was like pretty close. I was right in Philadelphia, so I was like not that far from it.
Right.
But it could have been. It was like might as well have been on the other side of the country. I was just like, well, not my problem.
I was there in August. I have a photo of the World Trade Center from like August 2nd or something like that. I was like underneath it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The wreckage you're saying?
No. Like a month before.
The old one.
Yeah. The Twin Towers. Like I was there like 6 weeks before that.
The new one's the biggest building in America.
Yeah. In the Western Hemisphere. I live right across the street.
Do you really?
Yeah. It's right out my window.
It's awesome. Do you get
Just want
charged
people to know
up?
where I live. After all that Muslim talk, I want to let people know my exact address.
I mean, I could be wrong. I was taking a wild guess. I don't know what. Can you look up the origins of the red dye? It's probably not that. But yeah, I don't know. I
love that. I was like, we're like, let's get off this Muslim stuff. Let's talk 9/11.
It says it's just an act of devotion.
Okay.
And for older men, it's a nice way to maintain groomed and presentable while embracing your age.
Oh, it's to hide the gray.
Yeah, I guess so.
So probably go bald, dye the beard.
But some
gray.
people do black instead. It's just
some people do just jet black.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
That's cool.
I guess.
My beard grows and dyed it jet black.
So it's just kind of like,
I think it's just like a swag thing.
Yeah.
It feels like a way to just look like you're not aging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's
You're
smart.
Yeah, we got toupees for the religion.
Yeah, for Muhammad.
I've talked to a Muslim guy, an Uber driver, and I was asking him like, "What's the deal with like for real the multiple wives? Is it like it can't be as cool as everyone says?
What's the deal with the multiple wives?
Dude,
Who are these wives?
How do they get along? I do a happy to chat in Uber, and most people will check it and be like, some people check it and they're like, fuck this guy, I'm not doing it. But a lot of them will check and be like, I now have to entertain this guy, and they'll just chat me up.
Oh, wow.
It's so fun.
I didn't know
like
you could do that.
Oh, yeah. You can select preferences. You can select shut the fuck up, basically.
But
like,
they get
don't talk
pissed
to
when
me.
you select shut the fuck up.
That's
I
what I'm
feel
saying.
Maybe here. But New York, I've never had a driver talk to me one time ever in New York
Well,
City.
they can't,
once.
probably. They probably can't.
What do you mean?
Did you ever see their
Oh, like
phones?
speak
They have
English, you
fucking
mean?
like Space Invader
Right.
shit on their phone. You can't even see. I see the letters. I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
I was thinking like unable, like not allowed to. I realize that you're saying they can't speak the language.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like it's much more business in New York. Getting the Uber, it's because they have like half taxi hybrid stuff.
Right. Yeah. But that's what I hate about the middle of the country. Is like you go to Omaha and you get picked up and they're like, "Well, so what brings you here?" And you're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
fuck."
Yeah.
No, I love that. I love because I'll start asking them. I've had some fantastic conversations in Ubers. Because you got like a 20-minute ride, and I'll just start chatting them up. It's kind of fun.
I've had some
a lot of
decent,
divorced
I guess.
guys. A lot of divorced guys. I've had a lot of tales of like love lost and.
Because,
how
I mean,
they're
that's
bouncing
definitely
back.
the job you do as soon as everything falls apart. You have your other job,
Yeah.
and you're like, I gotta do something else with my time. Got to get an apartment.
Have you been
Find a
recognized
girlfriend.
in a lift? Have you been recognized in a lift?
I don't know. Maybe once, but not. No, I've like beat around that bush here and there, and then I've had people talk to me about Shane and lifts, and they're like, "Dude, this guy Shane Gillis is so funny." And I'm
Oh,
like,
that's great.
I'm like, yeah, he's good. He's great. He's awesome. I should start trashing him. Like, I've heard he's a fucking giant asshole.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, that guy. No kidding. They'd probably kick you out, though, like Big Lebowski. Get the fuck out of my guy. You don't say shit about him.
He'll definitely get 1 star.
It's happened to me a lot. I've been in gyms and like this one guy, I swear to God, because at first I was like almost like, does this guy know of the podcast? And I don't think he did at all, but I was in a gym on the road. It was like getting guest passed. The one guy he was like leaning into fall fashion. And the other guy at the gym was like, Shane would think you're gay. And I was just like, whoa, his net has traveled into like Lifetime Fitness.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I had a funny one of those once where a dude couldn't remember his name. He was just stopped me on the street and was like, it was when I was trying to move down here. Some dude was trying to like talk to me about his comedy or whatever. He didn't know I was a comic. He just started talking to me drunk. And I just asked him like who his favorite comic was, just trying to small talk him. I was just smoking a J, trying to kill time. And then he goes, this guy, he goes on Rogan. He talks about politics. So I was like, all right, that's not Shane. So I go like Tim Dillon. And he goes, he's like a handsome Tim Dillon. And I don't know why that shit just was so fucking funny to be referred to as a handsome Tim Dillon.
It's funny because Tim is a very handsome guy.
Yeah.
He's just, obese. If you see young Tim Dillon, he's very handsome.
Yeah, he
Big
is.
blue eyes. He's a very attractive man.
He is an attractive male.
I blew him.
Yeah, no, it is fun. Getting in the Uber, I will say getting guys from Pakistan in an Uber, the one I get them fired up on, I go, what do you think about American women? And they go off. It's the best. It's so funny. They're no good. And also, no one believed me. The divorce rate in Pakistan, he was like, what is the divorce rate in Pakistan? I was like, I don't know. What do you guys got, like 10%? He was like, 1%.
Wow.
And nobody believes me. They look it up. It's literally 1%, the divorce rate in Pakistan.
Is it a sin? What's the...
Yeah, I think it's like completely frowned upon.
How often do wives die in Pakistan?
Now you're onto something.
I think I got
90% of wives die before the age of 40 in Pakistan.
No, but yeah. Or maybe in Pakistan, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's like you can get you can use bouncer rules.
Yeah.
You kind of fold their hands across their chest, move them out of the room.
Put them in timeout.
But also, when I was asking the guy about multiple wives, he was like, it's not like everyone says, like, yeah, you can totally get another wife, but you need to be able to prove that you have the resources to care for them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And you got to like, it's a whole thing. You got to like put them together, make sure they get along. But he's like, yeah, you're totally within your right.
And you could just hang out in the house with both of them? It's not like separate homes?
I think it's separate homes. I think you need to be able to have, I could be wrong, but the way he described it is you got to be able to like fully support another. But I feel like in Pakistan, I don't know. I think you'd be able to just kind of put them in like apartment A, apartment B. Maybe.
All right. I'm just thinking out loud over here.
No, it was kind of, he's like, it's not as cool as everyone says, which I'm like, I agree. I'm like, I've talked to people about the multiple wife thing. I think it is not as cool as people say.
One wife, couple girlfriends.
Dude, my youngest daughter's like really wants me to get a girlfriend. She keeps saying, she's like, Dad, you have a girlfriend? I'm like, no, I'm married. She's like, Dad, you need a girlfriend. I'm like, all right.
It's a good kid.
Those guys.
Yeah, those computer
So they're
guys.
all like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like, it just seems like super Google to me. Now, I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like, set me up a geopolitical, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my God.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No.
What is a yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I
Dang,
said
it
I don't
pinned you
like
down.
that you remembered that I asked you that, and it said I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry. because they don't really help still. I
Really?
still really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like
You don't
9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy.
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, at
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
way
It
butt.
wasn't me.
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that-
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your work ain't important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You do-
Fucking watch
Dude, you do
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I
no,
work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's
in the,
polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like, dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I
you had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
They
should have
should have
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I can take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you
his
don't wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
In
How
like
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is
Yeah.
that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's that's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
And
seriously, dude. And to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the
I'd
nicest.
be- if I did
I
a-
would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible. I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, "That's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy." I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
for?
Wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's kind of
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, "You have an Italian surname." Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm working.
I'm sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I
totally
wanted to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I saw
Thank
the
you.
flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then
I
I
almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher.
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today.
Flips of the diving board.
Me and
For a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water together.
Yeah, it was a
so
far
nice.
swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam, and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
I
down.
didn't
We
know
were
that
exhausted.
either.
We got down to
Yeah.
one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current
We were
pushing
with
us,
the
and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here. Get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've
nice.
never been there. It was so
Crawlies.
good.
I'd only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that.
No, it
nice.
was so
It
nice.
was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
And
start hitting
apparently,
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free
No,
side.
no,
No,
the
both,
free
yeah.
side.
What? People
The
bust out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like, I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like,
That would scare me.
yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
Down the
I
Driving.
mean,
though.
obviously,
No,
obviously that would.
it's not even. You're right though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady
Yeah,
all right?
that's like a really mentally.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
But she didn't. She wasn't like. If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal. Was just had the titties out. And I was
In
like,
your neighborhood?
Yeah,
That's really fucking weird.
it was crazy. It was
You should have
like
called the
It was
cops.
like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared.
Snitch on the
I
titties.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. I don't want them hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No
Oh.
bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown. No bra,
Yeah,
they need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed
True.
carry.
I like.
it's,
Yeah, I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too.
Chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, handmaids. We need handmaids tail.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
Think I watch girl TV?
Handmaid's Tale.
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love
You'd
this.
love that.
No, I wouldn't. Like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth. She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too.
Kissing booth is, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they're they do like Dance Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro, and then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother. And it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah.
That's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb. And he also has a girlfriend. So he's...
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be getting her bra in the pool and be like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend.
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, oh, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry
Keoghan?
The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
that
He's
guy,
the
yeah.
hunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also
Guy
in
is a
Euphoria.
fucking hunk, dude.
He's a wild hunk.
You
He's
see it? There's pictures of him. He wears cool clothes all the time.
Yeah, he's a massive.
He might be the hunk.
I think he is. He's like Aquaman.
What's that guy's name, dude? He might be #1 hunk.
I think he is. Aquaman is just too damn much. I feel like
Aquaman.
He's like a hunk. He's like a
damn
mythical
much.
hunk.
Aquaman's a mythical hunk. Dude.
Yeah, he's like it's all.
I
It's
watched.
just
He is a sick show. Aquaman is It's about the Hawaiian Islands.
What?
About what is it?
Jacob Elordi, he is the top.
Jacob
hunk.
Elordi is the top hunk, dude.
yeah, big. You gotta watch Saltburn. He hunks out. He's
Aquaman as a warrior movie in Hawaii. It's pretty sick.
okay.
But I was watching it and I was like, we needed the British, dude.
Oh,
We needed gay guys with rifles to show up and go, knock it off, hunks.
Knock off the funny
Knock off
business.
the hunks with sticks coming out of the water.
So Aquaman's from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
Or one of them.
Yeah.
Pacific Islander.
Yeah, somewhere
I think
over
he's
there.
Hawaiian.
That makes sense. He's like from where the rock, kind of where the rock's from, basically.
Dude, just think of the Rock and Aquaman running at you, and Troy Polamalu and all the fucking.
Yeah.
You need gay British guys to be like,
True.
oh,
Hold on.
listen to us, savages.
Let's discuss the concept of land ownership.
yeah.
Yeah, he's from Hawaii.
Dang.
Honolulu.
Yeah, they crank
Hawaii.
out. They'll crank out like they'll like spend like every 1,000 years or something like just
Yeah.
like 4 massive hunks emerge. One of them just sprouts up because they're fucking stocky,
yeah, come
bros.
out of the volcanoes. dude. Every 150 years it erupts, and
Yeah.
fucking 6 hunks head to the mainland, and us whites have to be like, get them out of here. It's too much of a hunk.
Yeah, they come out and they're like, chee-hoo. It's a Moana reference, sorry guys.
Yeah, but what's that? Jacob
Elordi.
Dude,
he's
it's
a
a
hunk, bro.
real bad man. We got to get rid of that hunk, dude.
Yeah, I mean that is a dude. Salt. You have to watch Saltburn. It's
I can't. I heard somebody sucking cum out of a drain, dude. I'm not watching. Once one person told me that, I was like, I'm never gonna watch that movie.
It's just like what would happen if you put the horniest gay psycho around a hunk. Actually, he's more kind of homosexual, I think.
It's pretty funny. Doesn't he fuck the whole family or something?
Yeah, he kind of like fucks the whole family, drinks cum out of the bathtub. I didn't know anything about it.
Drinks cum out of the bathtub. It's crazy,
dude. It's and you're like, you can tell the guy's obsessed, but it like out of nowhere, you're like, watching a guy take a. He's like watching a dude jerk off in the bathtub. And then you're going like, all right, this is a little intense. And then as like the last of the water's going down, he just goes, and dude, literally, I didn't know that it was even in the movie. I turned around, I was like, Jesus Christ! It got me. I have a pretty high tolerance for like weird shit in movies.
Sucking cum out of a tub is fucking.
We are entering the strangest decade of politics this country will ever see. And it was like right when Trump got in. I was like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like it's just, I hate shit like that.
Yeah,
I hate wink
letting
the
your
camera shit.
politics come into the King Kong movie I'm trying to watch.
Dude, American King Kong, they ruined Godzilla for me. Because they had the running
Godzilla
Godzilla.
sucked.
Oh my God, dude.
Godzilla Zero was fucking sick.
Yeah.
The Japanese one?
Wait, that's from
That was
overseas.
sick.
Yeah. That's classic Godzilla.
I'm talking King Kong, Godzilla, Forbidden Kingdom or whatever.
If you went into that thinking that was going to be good, the bag's on you. You're an adult man.
The guy, King Kong had a mecha arm. Godzilla was running. The whole world's in flames. It's crazy.
Yeah, once they got into that too, that
was
like
the last straw for you.
That was literally the last
You're
straw.
like, you know what, I'm fucking out,
Godzilla
dude.
doesn't run, dude.
when they did the like world between worlds thing where
Yeah.
like King Kong lives in that weird other, I was like, this is idiotic. I met the kid a couple times that directed every single one of those movies. He must be stacking coin right now, man. I mean, Jesus Christ. They make like $400 million at least. At least. They got
Chinese people must go nuts when they see those movies. They fought huge hits in China. Matt's gone. I'll be reading on behalf of Matt.
Okay.
Matt. Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Football Edition. And it's brought to you by Prize Picks.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Shane and I are going to be presented with 3-player picks and decide together whether we should go more or less each pick. Shane, so who's looking sharp? And who's just like a pedestrian on the field?
Yeah.
Matt, this is what we're thinking Prize Picks this week. Let's choose more or less each of the following picks. A.J. Brown, more or less than 55 receiving yards. I'm going more.
More.
He's not getting a lot of touches. He's starting to complain. They're going to force the ball to him more than 55 yards receiving.
I'll go less since you guys went more, just to mix it up.
Cam Scattaboo, more or less than 0.5 rushing touchdowns. You think he's going to score or not?
I love the name. I'm going to say more.
I like it too. He's got a bit of a Star Wars name there.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, more or less 228 passing yards. You got to go more. The guy's a gunslinger.
Okay.
Shane, I'm going to say I'd go less. Last week I picked him and he went under.
How about that? Wow. All right. So that's our take. Now it's time to lock in with yours. Prize Picks. Don't just stand your faves. Stand on business. Win real money with your best takes. Whether it's touchdown passes, receptions, take your more or less pick on their stat projections to cash in this season. Here, you read from Matt there. Second paragraph up. Hurry up. Yeah, it's small. It's not that easy.
Don't forget to follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You can even copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks.
The bag's on me. It was a great read, Lemaire. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Man, I'll tell you what I'm mad about. Bad Bunny's doing the fucking halftime show.
That's good.
Pissing me the
Bad
fuck.
Bunny's
No, of
good.
course. Who gives a fuck? It was very funny to me that people were upset about that.
Oh, I'm not upset about it.
Every
I'm
once in
just
a while,
not a fan.
the right gets it so wrong with what they're outraged. Everybody's outraged about everything, obviously. But when it's like, dude, don't lose on this one.
Why
It's a
are they
halftime
mad
show.
about
Who gives a
Bad
fuck?
Bunny?
I think it's because he doesn't speak English. I'm trying to watch football. And my point was, last year's halftime show was barely intelligible. Maybe that was for China. Bing, bop, boom, bing, bang.
Dude, you hate Kendrick.
No, I don't hate Kendrick.
Stop hating.
We don't have to talk Kendrick.
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show?
What?
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show before?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Janet Jackson whipped her tits out on it.
Yeah, that shit rocked.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, that was a pivotal moment in like American history, like for TV and stuff.
That was considered, like now it'd be nothing.
Yeah,
I could have sworn she had a sticky over her nipple.
She had like a it was, I think it was pierced, and she had this big thing like almost like a vote for me pin covering her whole nipple. You know what I mean? But
it
yeah,
wasn't
pasty.
It wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy. Also, why'd they pretend it was like when they were like it was a wardrobe malfunction?
Oh, I remember when they tried to lie.
It was like a pose. He like ripped it off, and they both went.
Yeah. It's wild the way they would just lie about shit. It's, you know, and just let's see if they buy it. It's a wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, they bought it.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to buy it.
She was like in trouble for a long time.
I remember
because of
that.
Yeah.
Was that the first live TV titty drop?
I feel like, but that was a, what's that called? A thing on the nipple?
The pasty.
A pasty.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember Sable used to break those out.
Sable would break out the pasties all the time, dude.
Yeah. WWF had some nips.
Yeah, they had nips. The Cat, Terry Runnels, don't get me started. Jacqueline, don't get me started.
I'm going to get you started. You're gonna jack off in there.
Trish Stratus never
I think
had
that was the
pasties.
first ever, I think for, right?
Yeah, live TV titty drop. That had to be the first one.
That was a pretty big one.
Yeah.
I
Has there
remember
been a
me and
lot?
my friends went nuts. We were in my basement. Everyone just went, oh. Kids were standing on the couch. We were fired up.
That's when Timberlake was the man. Like he was like, he's still awesome, but that he was like untouchable.
You remind me of Timberlake.
Why is that?
Just like a smooth operator, slick.
You about to say something mean?
No, that's it.
Yeah? Genuine compliment.
Yeah, you remind me of Justin Timberlake. You're both smooth operators and you're slick. And I feel like you can beatbox.
I can't beatbox.
Oh, you thought about it.
But I was an all right rapper.
You're a good rapper.
I was a decent rapper at one point. You know, I haven't done it in a long time.
Sure
Sometimes
had
I
to
still
be.
write little rhymes in my head. I'm like, God, I wish I was a rapper.
Give me some bars.
I can't remember anything right now. No, and I honestly am trying to remember something.
Okay, please.
I thought of,
because that would be big for me. I think everyone would be very happy to hear you spit some bars.
You had a band.
I know it still does.
You still have a band? The hell?
Yeah, still have a band. Yeah, it's also Windfall. Yeah, our new record comes out in a couple months.
Oh, sick, dude.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah,
Freaking
And then we're gonna run and do shows and stuff. That's fun, man. I love doing that. But yeah, the rapping not so much anymore.
It's a young man's game.
It's a young man's game.
Black man's game.
It's a different level of commitment. Yeah, rapping's like being a comic. It's like you have to be a rapper. You know what I mean? Like you have to. It's an everyday thing. It's not. You know, not to say that being in a band isn't, but it's a little more. It's a little more lax for whatever reason. But there's something about rapping. Because it's a solo act. That's why I say it's like being a comic. It's like constantly.
Yeah, it's a solo.
What do you got in the battle? You know what I mean?
Have you ever rap battled?
Yeah, I used to do it all the time.
That must have been so gay. Where's that? Where can I get that footage? Holy shit!
We used to freestyle. We used to do freestyle battles when I was in college at parties and shit. People liked it.
Don't you have any regrets?
No.
I would regret that so much.
Why?
If
I was pretty good
at a
at
college
it.
party.
I was pretty good at it. No, people liked it. Like the party I got chicks from doing it and stuff. It was, you know.
They saw that Timberlake.
They saw that Timberlake.
You're a smooth operator.
You want this Timberlake.
Yeah,
Timberlake the Moose.
The Moose. You got to see the
That's
Moose.
my rap name, dude.
No, you
Timberlake
can't.
the Moose.
That's a
Timberlake
good
the
rap
Moose.
name.
That's actually a great nickname.
Timberlake the Moose.
Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with my, because Joe, all right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but
what?
explain why. But dude.
The what?
But dude.
It's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't hold on, dude.
That's a Hut.
I don't do his bidding. I do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh. Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Job of the Hut.
And then he went low and called me.
I'm not going low. It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hut, dude. Like, right? Look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar. I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa. It's like, dude, you know what? Salacious Crumb, underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was,
bro. We gotta get that.
That's us kicking
That's nice.
Dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there.
I'll take Hut.
Playing with everybody's
You gotta take
emotions in
Hut.
the room.
Tony is obviously C-3PO. It's not even close.
Tony might be laying, dude.
Beezer's bib Fortuna.
Tony might be laying the bikini, dude.
Beezer is bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be all Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else, from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah, it's tough not to. You can't give someone a cool one.
Yeah, nobody gets to be like Boba Fett.
Yeah,
it's
that's
too
true.
cool.
Yeah, who's the Rancor? Is that in Jabba's
you know
Hut?
who Lemaire is?
The Warthog. The Warthog guard.
No, Lemaire's the
pig guard.
No,
without a
Lemaire's
doubt.
the blue dude that plays the keyboards.
That's a cool one though.
No, it's not.
Blue
That
guy.
band sucks. Look up the blue.
I think
That's what.
Yeah, it's fucking
dude,
Lemaire.
that's cool.
But look at the. Can you do me a kindness and look up the
pig guard?
The pig guard at Jabba's palace. It's got a bit of Lemaze in there, but that guard's a little pushy. I don't think Lemaire's very pushy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's the keyboard player.
Keyboard player is very close, but the pig guard.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that guard.
Cantina Band plays good music.
That's does have Measy written all over it.
Who is it? I mean, I
like the keyboard.
I'll tell you, I think
keyboard.
the pig guard is. I think that's O'Connor.
The O'Connor?
O'Connor would want to shove a dude against the wall.
You know who Tommy is? I know it's on Tatooine though. It's fucking what's his name? The guy's like, I don't like you. That's Tommy. They just get his arm cut off right away.
That's O'Connor and Pope.
That's O'Connor and Pope. These two drunk assholes. You're like, fuck you, dude.
Did he say I don't like you? My friend doesn't like you either.
I got the death toll on 38 systems. Yeah, the
Nate's a tough one.
Yeah,
Sweet Lando.
Is Jawa? Could he be a
Nate
Jawa?
might be a fucking Jawa.
Oh no, he's an Ewok, bro.
No, it's got to be Tatooine. We got to keep it
All
near
right, he's a
Jawa's
fucking
Jawa's
Jawa.
palate. Jawa. All right, Tony's.
What are you looking at, Jawas? Nate kind of looks like an Ewok a little.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
that's mean. My bad.
No, Nate's Warwick the Ewok. Or Wicked, I mean. Wicked the Ewok. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll fly you to Jabba's palace. Who's all right, Tony's 3PO.
Definitely.
Who's Leia then?
Can't give it a hot babe.
No.
Unless you give it to a dude.
No, dude, Leia's fucking Leia's Kyla. Is a bad mouth chick. Chick with a bad attitude.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game?
Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phil's.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. I don't watch sports. So
We got to buy, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
at least
go.
one.
I'm gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No, it's
Christ.
September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow.
Yeah.
Huh? Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Is that
Whatever,
what you're-
this is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
I've been watching
Ooh.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude.
Dude, I started watching it recently too.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
funny.
Airtight, man.
It's great.
Every
He's-
episode, I'm like, they
also,
don't miss a beat. Dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like,
Yeah.
who you got on this? You got the over, the under. I'm like,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
And
I
talking
don't know
about
if
a
I'm
dude that got better looking
in the sky. I don't care.
How sick do you think the arcade was at Epstein Island?
It probably was just Legends of the Hidden Temple. That was probably where they filmed it. What was that one? That was that one arcade game on Nickelodeon.
Kid Arcade.
Yeah.
Where you got to like be in the game.
Be in the
again.
video
Somebody
game?
was just talking about this the other day.
Yep.
Is that Game Over? Is that a
No.
movie? Or-
That might be a movie.
There is
There was
a
a there was a
called that.
show on Nickelodeon where you got to be in a video game.
Yeah. Nick Arcade.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to like win at a real video game in the beginning.
Yep.
And then if you won, you got to be like be in.
Wasn't the prize like a trip to like
To Epstein Island.
Virgin Islands? A trip for 3 to the Virgin
Prince Andrew,
Islands.
tell them what they've won.
Yeah, that was Prince Andrew's like apology was so fucking funny for that. He's like, I admit I let the guard down. He's like, I let my side down. That was his apology. He's
What's
like, I
that
did.
mean?
It must be like an English expression for being like, fuck kids.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I fucked up. I goofed. I messed up. All right. We're only human.
I goofed a couple hundred times over the course of a few decades. I'm sorry.
Dude, Bill Gates' wife, not to get this into a political space, Bill Gates' wife came out and was like, I'll let Bill explain his relationship with
Like why we're
Epstein.
divorced.
She get the divorce is through. I think it's been through, but she was there. She got asked. She did like a big interview, and they were like, like, what's good with him and Epstein? She was like, I met Epstein once and was like, yo, that guy. She said her quote was evil personified.
Oh no!
Like, don't hang out with that dude.
Damn. So Melinda's a good-hearted woman.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume. I don't know.
She's
I mean,
got a good
or she's
moral
just a normal
compass.
person who's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are you hanging out with a fucking villain, like a vicious pedophile?
Yeah, she knew. She knew.
Yeah,
She knew that Bill had the quarter holster at the Epstein arcade.
He probably had. Yeah, that was probably like the high level. You got to like open up the thing and be like, nah, I'll take the tickets out, dude. Oh, you didn't hit the 50? Pop it open. The rules, dude. But yeah, no. Apparently, she was like, I'll let Bill. Bill can explain his relationship with Epstein.
And I'm betting he hasn't yet.
No, he said he was like, I was fundraising. You know how billionaires go around? They're like, I fucking need money so bad. Who has more money? Who's got money?
What's
So,
good
he
with
was
Chris
fundraising.
Tucker? I want to know what
He was
Chris
fundraising for medicine.
I know.
He's you know.
Was Chris Tucker just so high on fucking?
Dude.
Tucker was there.
He was
on
there
yo,
constantly, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's my favorite of the flight logs.
Yeah.
They might have brought him down there just to come down and be like, what the hell?
Yes. Yeah.
They bring a kid in the room for Jackie Chan. He's like, I don't need trouble.
What the hell?
Do you know how to fuck one of these?
They probably brought him down there for a big. Oh hell no!
Never put my dick in his ass.
I mean, if that's how Rush Hour 2 got funded, then I'm kind of okay with this.
True. That's actually a fair point. So Chris, who else was down there? Chris Tucker was down there a lot.
That,
Yeah,
Who?
Kevin Spacey is a big
obviously.
Spacey, like, yeah,
He's the real
Spacey
fair.
probably swam there.
Yeah. It's awesome. What are they doing?
He's holding dolphins.
He's like, I'm gonna do a parasailing tour. Just like, he came in hot, dude.
Oh man, I would love to see like the depositions just to see who took the most fucked up way to get to Epstein Island. Like if you couldn't get on the plane, you know what's the most difficult way that you took to get there?
Fan boat. whole way.
Build your
Swan.
own pedal submarine.
Yeah. What'd you say? Jet ski would be
Jet
pretty
skis,
tight.
yeah.
Yeah, Spacey probably stormed it like D-Day. He probably took the beach.
KID
Like, nah,
day.
dude, we don't have enough kids. We don't have enough little boys. He's like, oh, you can't get me back.
No, Private Ryan, they're just walking around picking up their boys' arms. Like Spacey's just walking around picking up kids' dicks.
They'll never get old. Just goof. Like, what really happened there? Maybe he was all innocent. Maybe everyone's wrong. Maybe people just keep killing themselves in their cell because they're just misunderstood and they actually weren't pedophiles.
Because jail is just so bad. I mean, if you're
Maybe it
accustomed
was.
to not being in jail.
Yeah, maybe he's like, I just had a fun place for my friends to hang out. What the hell? Everyone thinks
Yeah.
I'm a pedophile. I'm gonna hang myself. I hope none of the guards are looking while I hang myself. And then his buddy hung himself too. Same circumstances.
Yeah.
He somehow eluded
Ooh.
French guy, French
guy.
name.
some
Jean-Luc
some
Picard.
French pedophile, which is kind of you know.
Yeah, well, he was like,
kind of redundant.
he was like
French
number
pedophile.
3 after Ghislaine, right?
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine.
What's she doing?
I can't
He's-
say her name right. It's got to be Ghislaine.
It's just
Chilling.
Yeah, Jean-Luc
Oh.
Brunel. He's a Frenchman. Apparently, he was tied into the whole pedophile business. It's a sick business, if you ask me.
They
He had to be. He was like tried in America, right? I feel like France was like,
Oh,
wow. Oh yeah.
Is that what those people at the mall were trying to get me into? They're trying to get me on the island.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's,
did you used to
wait,
work-
actually, yes, because Abercrombie is less
Stop.
Wexner, and then they were. Yeah, did they do that at your mall where they were like, you can be a model if you just take your shirt off and stand by the entrance?
Yes. How is that not illegal? They had,
No, they didn't say that to me.
I mean, not me either, but
a teenage boys. Yeah, I didn't get the invite, but they had
Yeah.
a teenage boys. They should have done more body positivity at Abercrombie.
that would be cool. Yeah.
Just some fat boys, just some young. If I walk by a
Yeah.
couple of young, they should do that at Kohl's.
Matt, you got the
Just
invite?
still
Huh?
eating
You got the
Annie Ann's.
invite?
No, hell no. I didn't get
Oh.
the fucking invite. Did you really?
You fucking.
That's good. I like that.
Did you get it on video? Did you put it on YouTube?
Did you
You know,
really?
good.
Guard Dog, like you're deviously handsome though. I could picture you being able to get away with it for a little while.
Yeah.
Might
Did
be
you have
evidence
abs?
somewhere though.
Did you have good abs?
Yeah,
Do you have, like, a
he's got
six-pack?
groundskeeper Willie body under that shirt. I guarantee it.
That's where I recognize you from.
What do you think would be worse? Like if you had to go to like fucking Epstein Cave in Antarctica or Epstein Island? where would you rather get molested?
Well, he had a cave in Antarctica?
No, but I'm saying if you had the option of the two.
I feel like you're just setting me up to say the island's not that bad. Like,
But-
it's warm.
Yeah, it's like maybe they got like some people prefer a snowy retreat and some people prefer a little sun.
Well, if you're getting butt fucked against your will, I would take the cold weather one, hoping their penises would be a little bit smaller.
Yeah, make it like less
Yeah.
pleasurable. But you
Yeah.
might be in like a hot natural spring.
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh no, his
Yeah.
dick's even bigger than it would be on the island.
Yeah, I would take the cold weather. Could you imagine getting molested with sunburn?
Oh man, yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I would just I would cook myself in the sun. Just be peeling, just be a mess, like chapped lips. It's like, I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
but
like
hey,
the medic's got to come. It's like he labels you unmolestable for like 4 days. So your sunburn heals.
I'll
get
tell you what,
branded.
guys. Speaking of little boys, Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is proud to be brought to you by Sheath Underwear. What's going on in your underwear, guys? If you reach your hand down your pants, nobody else's. If you reach down your hand down your pants and your cock and balls aren't in two different pouches, we may have a problem. But have no fear. Sheath is here. Boys, riff on how uncomfortable it can be to have your balls stick to your legs.
It's happening right now.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
it is, in the summertime it's a little annoying. That's why sometimes I'll look right in the camera and pick my penis to lift them.
I keep a spoon in my pocket just to lift them up every now and again.
True. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best, but U.S. Army soldier Robert Patton knew there had to be a better way to keep his dick from sticking to his leg. That's kind of a humble brag. And Sheath was born. He was out fighting the enemy, and he's like, God, my massive dick is weighing me down. Magical dick pouch aside, this underwear is comfy, cool, and comes in so many different patterns. You can have a pair of Sheath ready for any occasion. And they didn't leave out the ladies either. Okay, that's weird. I didn't know
Put
about
your
that.
left labia
The
in
comfort
a
you
pouch.
guys know from your balls.
Women, you can put your dick in a pouch too if you want.
Yeah. True. Now that girls have them as well. The comfort you guys know for your balls. No, seriously. The comfort you guys have for your balls, ladies. For guys, we have comfort for our balls. Ladies, you guys can get a sports bra that holds your boobs like a dick or something. I don't know, but get on that.
It's
verbatim
instead of side to side. Yeah,
Lady boys, are you tired of your nuts getting stuck to the motorcycle seat? In the streets of Thailand?
If you can read this, my dick fell off.
Oh. Guys, go to sheathunderwear.com and use promo code DRENCHED, DRENCHED, to get 20% off your first order. Every order comes with Sheath Underwear's 100% money-back guarantee. That's sheathunderwear.com, promo code DRENCHED. Get Sheath Underwear and let them support your balls. All right, sorry, guys. Had to do a little business, dude.
Well done.
That was very,
I
yeah,
have
that was
so
very
much.
good.
Thank you, guys. I have so much fucking mucus in me. Gardini, can we pause so I can spit all this mucus out of my body?
You got a cold?
Damn, Bliss.
What is
You
it,
wow for
mucinex?
that one, Bliss.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I apologize. You guys can probably hear it. My nose was so stuffed up. Whenever I talk, those subject matters get me. My sinuses just go wild.
Get
dude.
inflamed.
My body gets furious when I think about that. People molesting dogs, going all the way with them, not just
Not just the
Not
stuff that
getting
we've
theirs.
already established is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, to stay within the law.
Just grooming them.
Yeah, I'm like an
Yeah.
Old Testament. I like the Old Testament rule back then before Jesus came across, and like when it was just follow the rules, don't question them. Good.
What do you think the Old Testament had to say about molesting dogs?
But they probably didn't give a fuck. To be honest, if you fucked a dog, they would probably be like, you probably wouldn't be able to become like the highest level priest or whatever. But you could probably have a nice farm. Like, yeah, he fucked his dogs, bro. Whatever.
You think when like dog fucking became a problem, somebody went to God and was like, "Yo, we should really add an 11th commandment."
True. Maybe that's what the golden calf. What was it?
Doesn't the Bible say you can't lay with the beast?
Oh.
The Bible has 4 different passages that say that bestiality is bad.
Really?
You didn't hear me the first time.
Exodus 22:19 is the first one.
Anyone who has sexual relations with an animal must be put to death.
Okay, so there. That's now that it's in the now that I'm seeing it in God's word, that makes perfect sense. I take back everything I said on this pod.
Everything, even about the peanut butter.
Anything. Death.
Which
Death.
section of the Bible? Like, where's that from?
Exodus, bro. It's early.
Oh wow.
What?
I
That's the
meant to
donkey
bring
show.
that up. What if is your lady allowed to get stuffed by the dog?
Yeah, Leviticus was in the horse porn.
So Exodus, that's when they were wandering the desert. They just got freed.
Yeah.
That was like, no,
40 years,
knock
right?
it off. Yeah,
That's
people
a-
are trying to sleep. These are just fucking donkeys. Like, what? There's literally no rules against this. And they're like, that's a death penalty.
I'm trying to sleep and you're coming loud over with this sheep.
But women can?
No, they both can't. There's two separate passages. One that says women can't, one that says men can't. And if a man has sexual relations with an animal, the man and the animal must be killed.
That makes sense.
And
actually.
the wife, I'm sure. Even if she was going
So
to get groceries,
just to so you're saying in both things the Bible's clear from Old Testament onward, no fucking animals.
In Deuteronomy as well, cursed is the man.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Cursed. Cursed is the man who has
Yeah.
sexual relations with any. I might get that tatted, dude. I might get, what is that exactly? It's like Deuteronomy 18. 20, I might get that tatted. 20,
What book is Deuteronomy in?
Cursed is the man who has sex with any animal. Any fucking animal.
Taken to a wrestling competition.
That's the latest one. Yeah, dude. Imagine the guy who got the last one written about it. Where it's just like he was just fucking the shit out of it. Like he must have went ham.
That dude was so cursed, dude.
Yeah.
Guard dog.
Which book is Deuter in?
What is
Old or
it?
new?
That's old. That's OT. I thought that's OT, right? Dude's OT. I think
What's the New
Deuteronomy.
Testament. I think the New Testament it says something like the Yorkie is the original fleshlight or something like that.
If it's Yorkie, you can porky. Guard dog, what does the Quran say about dog fucking?
Oh, definitely not, dude.
It's like, you better not, you devil.
Dude, yeah, don't you dare. I'm pretty sure every single religion forbids. Dude, it's so funny that was a thing. Like the spiritual traditions had to like tackle head on, be like, all right, we got to do something about this. This is a fucking problem.
Yeah. They're like,
Notice
it's
it
gotta
wasn't
go
a
in
commandment though. They didn't.
That's why they had it. Yeah, this is like the Bill of Rights. Obviously, they had to like flesh
Yeah,
that
there's
out.
an amendment.
Yeah, you can't do that. Cursed is the man who has sex with.
Oh, come on.
Uh,
All right, what does the Torah
Wait.
say about it?
Look,
Wait, cursed is he who curses
all
his
this
father.
fighting.
You know, okay.
What if you're yelling out Allah's name while you're fucking the beagle?
What's L. Ron Hubbard had to say about it?
Well, dude, you know what's
Gotta be
funny?
dog fucking in the future, right?
I was reading yesterday. about like the old, like ancient Hinduism back in like BC era. Like I always saw like we talk about like yogis and stuff. Like, oh, dude, like so chill, just like chilling on a mountain. Dude, they were like up until I think the 1800s, they were doing human sacrifices in India, according to this book, I should say. And the yogis would so they would sacrifice a human, and the yogis would eat their lungs, would fry their lungs up
Whoa.
and eat them. And like what happened was in 1830, the English were over there colonizing, being bad boys, but they needed to, I think in Calcutta, and again, I'm just going off this book, but Calcutta was the central deity there was Kali, the goddess of destruction, who like you really needed to give like good human sacrifices every now and again. That's pretty bad.
I confiscate armrests, bro.
Really?
I'm taking armrests.
Span out?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's just geometry. My arms
Yeah.
flex out this wide.
Nothing
There's
bothers
I
me
can do.
more than like a small person taking the armrest.
Just
next
asserting
to me.
themselves, dude.
Oh.
God.
True.
Or in my car, the passenger taking the armrest.
You can share it with the passenger, can't you?
I don't like arms touching. I'm not like you.
I don't feel the arms touching when I do
I'm not
it in
a
my car.
fruitcake.
I got a man's car though.
You got
That's
a
the
man's
thing,
car?
I
You
got
don't have a
Jeep,
car,
dude. I got a Jeep.
You have a Jeep thing?
Yeah.
What
dude.
do you have? Is it a Wrangler?
Yeah. I got a Wrangler, dude. Real men
Do you
can
mud?
sit in that together.
Do you mud?
No.
Why?
No,
Why not?
dude, I don't know. I just drive
Push
around
that
the city.
machine to the limits, dude.
I could if I wanted to. I just don't feel like
You
it.
should push it to the limits.
Yeah, maybe one of these days. Let's get
pretty
all
tight.
drunk and go drive.
I'm down with that. That's what Wranglers are for,
I was
dude.
drunk driving this weekend.
Were you?
Quite a bit.
Where at?
I was in
Oh,
Long Island at
right,
Governor's. I
right.
would have like, 6 or 7 beers and then hit the highway. No problemo.
That's not bad. Yeah,
that's not bad. That's
light
Bud
stuff.
Lights over the course of 5 hours.
There's evaporated.
I could have
body.
20 of those things.
That's
you're
not
just
drunk.
you're evaporating those
No.
out of you.
Yeah.
I take the
Just through farts.
take the truck line, the truck lanes all the way up here.
Oh, nice.
Dude, it's fucking
Yeah,
nasty.
you like that's Toad's Highway.
Yeah, it is. Toad's Turnpike.
dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's fucking nasty, man. Trucks. Do you take the truck side or the car side?
Depends how I'm feeling.
Dude, I
every once in a
stay
while I'll
up-
be like, I'm gonna fool the system today, get in the trucks line.
hang with the big boys.
Yeah.
What's Toad's Highway?
Towards Turnpike. It's
You were too old for it.
yeah.
It's Nintendo 64. It was way after your time.
Yeah, it was Mario Kart.
Oh, it was a game.
I'm being mean,
Yeah.
man. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're mean.
You're not being mean.
All right. Well, I'm trying to.
No, I know. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy to see
All right,
you
good.
guys.
I'm happy to
Nice,
see
man.
you too.
Wait, Toad's Highway was on Mario Kart?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Toad's Turnpike.
You know what? I never played Mario 64.
It's
Which
it's
play?
like the best one.
Yeah, I hear. But that's one of the only ones I never played. I have the new one, or the newest one.
What
You have the newest
Well,
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 8. It's from it's a few years old at this point.
Yeah.
And then I have the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart, which is really
You got a
good.
GBA?
I have several GBAs.
What?
I have
This
three.
is crazy.
I have
Where-
three.
where do you
GBAs.
play them?
I have 40 plus systems in my house.
You do look like an adult Pokemon trainer. You really.
You look like a little Pokemon, dude.
A Snorlax, if
So
you will.
you game hard.
Nah, a little fat Pikachu.
There he is. There he is. I got him. I got him fired up.
Stop rattling my
pulled
cage,
it out,
dude.
Don't rattle the cage, man. The big dog will come out.
Yeah, you did battle last time you were on here. You did absolute battle.
I know.
You were
I
weak.
literally was texting
I was-
Francis. I was like, yo, you got to get down here.
He's got to get
I
down
was
here, man.
swinging at everybody last time. I was shit faced, dude. We
That
were
was fun.
drinking all day upstairs. for
Cinco de
Mayo.
Mayo, yeah. Pretty awesome.
But yeah, no, I have a ton of systems at home.
Damn.
Yeah.
What are
yeah.
you gaming on right now?
Xbox Series X, playing Resident Evil Village, the new one.
I got the new Xbox Series X. It doesn't.
It's pretty
It's
great.
kind of useless.
No, it's not, dude. It's
Really?
It's, these systems.
There's no games that are out for it.
Here's the deal,
I
though.
don't know. I've Game
This is what's
Pass.
about to happen. They just announced all this at E3. So it was a kind of a weak launch for both systems. You know, the newer the systems get, the weaker the launches get because it just takes more time, I guess, for developers to make stuff for the new systems. So this was a weak launch for both systems. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. Xbox announced at E3, they showed all the new games coming out exclusively for Xbox, and that most of them are going to be available day one on Game Pass. They're making Game Pass like their first and foremost thing. They're making it so you don't ever have to buy games if you don't want to. You can just subscribe and play top-notch, state-of-the-art games
Top-notch.
for a subscription fee. PS5 is saying, fuck that. We're not putting any focus into digital streaming stuff, and our games are going to be $70 a piece.
Dang.
So Xbox games in solid form are not only cheaper, but they're going to be available to you to try through Game Pass. And if you don't like it, you can fucking just get rid of it, dude. And it doesn't
Yeah,
cost you
true.
anything.
Did you ever jerk off
So
to a
I
video
think
game?
it's- no,
You
never
have
did?
not.
no.
Never.
The
Tomb
NFL
Raider,
Blitz
Tomb Raider,
cheerleaders?
didn't get- Tomb Raider,
The
NFL
players.
Blitz cheerleaders
The
in the
players.
loading
Tomb Raider
screen
never
bit?
got you?
No.
My one friend.
It always looked to me like
You never fucked with
fake-
the Rumble Pack? You never experimented with the Rumble Pack?
Oh, I've had that against my
Go on,
penis.
go on. Be
That
honest.
was, by the way, that was the hardest
I've had
injection of we need funny in your boring explanation.
No,
I've
I
ever
like
experienced
it.
in
No,
a
go
podcast.
ahead. Give
You're
us
on
a
the
I was
summary
really
of
going on
E3.
about the
no, you're on the
technology.
cutting edge. You're on the
And
cutting edge.
But anyway, your Xbox is going to be the better buy of the two.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Nice.
And
That's what I like to hear.
it's closer to PC gaming than PS5 is. That said, I still would like a PS5, but
yeah.
Are
they're
you gonna get both?
they're kind of fucking the customers now. I already have the Series X. Yeah, if I can find a PS5, but it's absurd that you can't find.
What would you do for one?
I'd suck your dick.
Dude, I saw a.
I'd eat a Klondike bar.
I did
Remember
that.
that commercial?
Yeah. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Yeah.
What do people usually do? What would they do for them on there? Do they ever
Like fucking finger their wife's pussy.
Dude, I saw a guy yesterday.
Pound shit like that.
I'm driving in my car and I'm passing the bus stop. Guy got off the bus, homeless guy, appeared to be homeless guy. He had like loose jeans on and still, I wasn't looking for this. He had a fucking bulge that caught my eye and like loose. You know, homeless guys wear jeans that are just like 19 sizes too big.
Yes.
He was flopping within these like tent of a pants. I started thinking, so I checked it out. I was, I had the light. So I sat there and I was like, dude, that thing's, I was measuring it. I was just scanning dude, that thing's fucking monstrous.
Nice.
I started thinking, There has to be dads. No, obviously not me. I'm straight as fuck. There has to be married dads that just secretly fuck homeless guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that happens all. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. Go down to the park, you grab them.
You fuck them?
They go, hey, man. And they go, get your fucking hands off me, man. You fucking.
That's his. You know who
Like
did that? I'm
reveling
not
in the
kidding.
stench of a homeless
You know
guy?
who did that? I'm not kidding. The dad from Alf. I'm not
What?
kidding.
Nah, he was at a crack house.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
innocent.
He was at the
No,
party.
and then
He
it
was
turned
partying.
out.
Yeah, you got to do
it
stuff
turned
your
out-
girlfriends like to do.
It turned out, despite despite that he was married, he had an extramarital relationship with a guy,
Homeless guy?
and they would go and get like homeless dudes and wash them up and like fuck them.
And didn't that guy die?
They're just
Yeah,
there
he
to
just
fuck.
died.
Yeah, he
They're like
just died.
cows. Homeless dudes are just like cows for the slaughter.
What do you
You
mean?
just grab them and fuck
Oh,
them.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
pull
yeah.
them up. Yeah, you
Milk
give 'em- take them to the hair cuttery and fuck them.
I'd like to get my
Dude,
hands
that's,
on
I
those.
was thinking about like 60. There has to be dudes that want to like 69, like dudes straight off the street and just
Yeah.
bask in that.
I saw a homeless lady reading the other day. It made me laugh.
Really?
She was reading. She was sitting there like covered like blankets set up everywhere. She
What
was
was she
reading.
reading? 48 Laws of Power.
Yeah, she was reading The Art of Not Giving a Fuck.
Really suck.
No, I didn't get to see what she was reading, but it made me laugh. I was like,
Pretty funny.
why don't you get to work?
Tucked up with a book.
Stop reading.
Yeah. Start
It's funny to
crying
finish a
somewhere.
long homeless day and be like, I'm going to settle in with a nice book. Just over this sewer
I've never seen that
grate.
before. That's pretty
Yeah,
tight.
she was reading.
Damn.
Oh man, do you ever have a homeless guy tell you he doesn't want the food because he's a vegetarian? I've had that happen to me
Really?
several times.
Nah, I'd fight him.
That sounds like a white.
Of course, it's always
Yeah,
a
yeah,
white.
yeah.
It's always
Yeah,
some white
dude.
kid on the street because he thinks it's a protest to Trump or
Yeah,
whatever.
it sounds
the
like a
fuck.
hippie.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you gotta go. I got food, dude. It's like don't let it go to waste. She's like, does it have meat in it? I'm a strict vegetarian. And I shit on the homeless guy that did that to me because I was like, you might want to loosen up the reins on that diet, buddy.
Yeah.
And people on Twitter literally were like, he has as much a right as you. And it's like, guys,
Yeah, no, you
if you're
don't.
homeless, you have to cut
Yeah.
some.
What do they call homeless
privileges.
people now?
This is like
Yeah, it's something like that.
housing disadvantage or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Economically disadvantaged.
No,
It's
there's
housing
something-
insecure.
Yeah.
It's like housing insecure instead of homeless.
Oh my god!
Because there's some people who aren't like we see like the Mark McGuires of the homeless usually.
Yeah.
They're just out there like top of their class. There's a lot of people who are quietly bopping around without a home, but they kind of crash.
Yeah.
Eventually, you run out of options, and you're out there on the streets.
Eventually, you've shit too many
Yeah.
couches.
Eventually, you're ripe for the picking, dude.
It's so funny
Me and my
with
boys are gonna come by and be
PC.
like,
I'm gonna marry you. I'm gonna jerk this homeless guy off behind my family's back.
It's
gonna
so
reach into
funny
those
with
baggy
PC
pants.
language. Like with PC language, all of it is based in people saying, "Well, I'm not that bad."
yeah,
That's all PC language is. It's some person in a similar situation to another guy going, "Well, don't you dare clump me in with him. I'm not homeless. I couch surf." And then they come up with these new stupid terms
yeah.
that brought, it's so fucking dumb, dude.
It's mostly rich white people.
Yeah,
they have
it's
slave.
all-
they
it's
have
all-
slave money. Like the richest one, like 0.1% have like slave money, or like like selling the goods of slaves.
Yeah.
Like they find out their grandfather was doing that, and they feel bad, and they go like, "Hey, we're all really bad," and then you get that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
it's
I
nonsense.
really have no patience for it anymore. But what
What are you gonna do? You should, take the arms, get physical. You should get physical about it, dude.
Yeah. Why don't you get a gun?
Yo, for real.
Yeah, dude, that's a good
Stop
idea.
buying video games and start really getting
I
involved.
should start buying some guns.
A real first-person shooter.
True.
And a knife.
Dude.
Well, you're not gonna. I don't think you'll do well with a knife.
Why? Because I'm not strong enough?
No.
How would
Not
you
coordinated
hold it? How would you hold it, first of all?
Like this.
Fuck,
Like
you're gonna
with
get
the
like
blade between my fingers
Fuck,
like
you're gonna
this.
get like knuckle
Wow.
blades.
I'd hold fucking 3 knives like that.
You Wolverine?
Yeah. Yeah, I keep cutting my fingers.
Damn, dude.
Ow.
I think you're allowed to flash like a blade between your knuckle if it's like not that big.
I almost bought a BB gun the other day. I was at a flea market. They were selling high pressure BB guns. I was like, I guess you could, in theory, defend your home with one of those.
Yeah, if you fired on someone, they'd
I think that's a Bill Burr bit.
Is it really? No, is it really? Is that a bit? I'm not doing a bit. I'm asking.
Ooh.
Is it really? Is it really a burp?
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Yeah, I think he does. Have
Okay,
one.
but I'm really asking. Like, I'm
I
not.
think he does
I'm
have
not,
a bit.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm really asking.
Parallel
I'm-
thinking, dude.
I'm answering.
Right.
Yes, I believe he does have a bit like that.
I understand.
I think it's
Yeah.
like you could shoot someone in the elbow and they'd have to leave or something like
it's
that.
parallel
Could
thinking.
you-
Happens all the greats.
No. But could you? I'm really legitimately asking. Could you effectively defend your home with
No
a BB
chance.
gun?
Well, depends
No
who's
chance.
breaking. Depends
A
who's
BB
breaking
gun?
in.
I don't know. Could it break the skin? I don't know.
Who cares? They're in a house. The adrenaline would be flying, dude. You'd have to really.
It depends if it was pump action, you might be able to fool them into thinking it was real. I mean, if someone sees a gun, they might run.
That's kind of what I.
Oh yeah,
But if
it
you
could be
shoot
like
them-
scare them off. It
but if you
depends what's
shoot
their
them-
goal.
Yeah, you might agitate them. If you shoot them and it doesn't hurt, and they're just like, fuck, they might attack.
What's their goal to?
And then you gotta
what's
bust
the
out the knuckle
breaking?
knives.
What's
True.
the entering? If they're trying to
True.
steal something secretly, yes, you could sting them. They'd be like, "Oh shit," and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
They'd be easy to jump.
Yeah, they trying to like take your stuff or like attack you sexually.
They'd probably have sex with me. That's what they all want. That's what everybody wants.
You are a
They're trying
fucking
to storm the-
sex symbol.
I'm a stud, dude.
Trying to storm the castle.
I was thinking of
We were
making
talking
a-
about you getting pussy last night.
Really?
A couple comedians. We were all sitting there like, "Damn, Joe gets pussy."
Clean it up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice
He's
that
big.
people
He's big
say
dick,
nice
isn't
things.
he? Big boned it.
Is
I
it-
thought you came out of the closet as big dicked on in the last podcast when you were drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what I said?
If you took that thing out, this whole room would get dark.
That's right, dude. That's right, dude. Did I say I had a big dick?
Say your
Do you
dick
have a
was
big
huge.
penis, Joe?
No.
Ari said he had a
regular
huge
dick.
dick.
Ari has a no. I said Ari has a huge dick.
Ari has a
Maybe you did.
pretty
actually.
nice
Maybe I
sized
was-
penis.
I have a regular dick.
Ari showed
it's
it to
regular.
everybody last week. He pulled it up.
Ari
to the
took his
camera.
penis out.
It's
Would
big.
you take your penis out to help
No.
us?
True.
Not even to help me?
Very.
No.
What if I needed you to help me?
We'll
and I-
blur it. We'll blur
What if I was tied to the railroad tracks?
You're like I'm dying
And
of
I was
thirst.
like, I need
Please,
to- you gotta show your
Let me
penis.
suck on your
The conductor was like,
fluids.
"Do you see
Please
his
pee in my
penis?"
mouth, dude. I
Would you do
that.
it then?
Yeah, of course.
Would you do it? Would you show your penis to the camera right now for me for
No.
help?
It would help us.
What if it would help us?
It's part of the show. Nobody's gonna see it. It'll be
No.
blocked out.
No, I wouldn't do that. But I what about you? Average, big,
Regular, yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
regular.
regular. What about you, dude?
Got a married man's
Tiny
penis.
right now. Mine's sitting pretty right
But
now.
like when it's normal. what's
I
the
think
limit?
it's fair. I think it's fair.
Shane's taunted me a couple times. He's
I've
flung
showed
in
him
his
my
gym shorts.
penis.
It's been
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Shane gets him. He doesn't talk about his girth.
Yeah, I got a big fat.
Might be the
penis,
hype man
dude.
for your girth, dude. Shane's got some girth, dude.
His whole body is girth.
Well, that's an attack. on
What
my
type
friend.
of thing is that to
That's
say?
an attack on my friend. I'm talking about.
thick,
I'm talking about his
dude.
penis.
What type of thing is that to
You're
say to me?
thick, dude. You got a fat ass.
I have no ass.
No, he has
How
no
dare
ass.
you?
Yeah, that's what the fuck, dude.
What the fuck is
This
this,
is
bro? You come
crazy.
down here and attack me? I thought we were having a nice time.
This is crazy.
This ain't fuck around
Dude, I
time.
love that ass, dude.
You like his ass?
Joe, you're a sexual predator. Joe,
I might walk off this podcast, dude.
I might get out of here.
I might walk off.
The news is going to break that Joe's a sexual predator. We're all fucked.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, "Who'd he do it to?" They're gonna Shane Gillis.
True.
Yeah,
like,
that's
yeah,
fine.
who
Yeah.
cares?
They're like, yeah, he's a sexual predator. Yeah, what's his victim's name?
True.
What's that guy's name? Got him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's a rapist. Yeah, gay rapist.
Word.
Yeah, sexual predation stormed the West Coast, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Blew them apart, dude.
They're
I hope.
disgusting. Out
I
there.
hope we can all hope we
You
can all
lived there.
band
You're a
together.
West Coast guy, right?
Yeah.
You left. I know why you left. You were like, you saw it coming. You saw the writing on the wall.
Dude, they're disgusting out there. Hollywood has caused every problem in the world, and then they go,
Well,
"We
who
gotta
runs
fix
it?
the problems."
Who runs Hollywood?
Yeah, who'd you say?
You had to
I've
guess.
heard stories.
So you think Hollywood's directly responsible for all the work? All those guys.
All those guys. And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
Shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah. Even
the
if I
fuck
know
is-
the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
we're not saying it.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I
Yeah.
stop in. I say, "How's it going?"
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh, yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know it's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's going to
very
suck.
busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
the
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
Yeah, but
I was
they're
going
not
to say
out
they're
here.
better than the
What?
Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah, perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I
Yeah.
was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw them back.
Yeah, and you were
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know. After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? Or did you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery."
yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on your
everyone.
ass. Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. You have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, free Palestine! That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine! Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What
are
are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of
They're
three of the
great.
same guy? Or
Yeah.
They, yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they?
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, up the IRA. Blah.
Yeah.
The second any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat. The food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. fucking Ireland. Until, you realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an American colony.
Fucking right, dude.
That's what I.
Don't tell Kneecap. Don't tell them. Don't bring that shit up.
they're our colony.
No.
We
Don't bring
send
that
them.
up.
We send them goods and travel.
Don't bring that up to the boys.
Why?
They've already got one oppressor. We got to get England.
No,
out
we
of
don't
there.
oppress. We support.
We need England out of there.
Yeah, out of the north.
Yeah.
Did they
You'd
get
probably
into that?
support
At all?
them.
I don't. Honestly, I'm gonna show my ass here. I don't really know what's going on.
None of us do.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't
You just
really
gotta
know.
pick a side.
Yeah.
Be obnoxious.
I just, I literally watched that movie Hunger or whatever, and was
Yeah.
just like, this fucking British. They're
Fucking
always
British. No, if you, that's another one.
always oppressing me.
If you actually look into it, it's yes.
No, yeah,
the British
yeah.
are awful over there.
Yeah.
And if you look into other conflicts throughout the globe,
The British.
not the British, but just
The British are doing
you look
most
into
of
it, the people saying they're being oppressed. Sometimes they're actually being really, really oppressed.
Yeah.
By people of your heritage.
Well,
That's all right. Let's get away from this. Let's get back to Steve and his clitoris talk.
yeah. Well, it is funny you showing up to the writers' room because it is like when you're not there, I'm very much like the cat's away.
muscle play. Like I
heard you're the funny
very
man.
much adopt your.
I heard
He tries out all your moves
Really?
on the rest of the writing staff.
How did they like it? They're probably
they get
off
worked,
put.
dude. They get bodied.
It's
They've
so
never
much
seen
fun.
it.
What are you doing
Yeah.
over there?
Nothing major, but just like cutting people off. Shut up.
It's fun.
It's so much fun.
Yeah. It's fun.
Why don't you try to give us a better idea? Stuff like that.
That's good. I show up once a week and I go, "Are we done? Finish it." I walked into somebody's office that works there, and they were like, "You're not allowed in here." And I was like, "It's funny you bring that up because you're fired. That's why I'm here. Pack up your shit." Yeah, power. I'm not handling the
Do
power.
you think you'll fire one person through?
No, I'll probably never fire anyone.
Yeah. It's got to be fun to fire somebody.
No, it doesn't.
No
what?
way.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
We could send this monster in there to fire someone.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, he nodded at you.
No, I'd buckle. I'd fantasize. It's like the bracelet or the necklace. I'd fantasize about it, but
In what way?
just I don't. Getting in there and actually doing it would be terrible. But like, I don't know.
What does the fantasy look like?
Just to have someone do that, you're not allowed in here and be
Oh.
like, "Fuck you, you're gone."
Self-righteous.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, yes. They were obviously they were joking. If they were serious, I would have actually fired them. I would have done everything I could. I don't think I have the authority to just fire anybody. But so how do you like that NA beer right there?
I do like it. I'm
You
on
like
Chris's
those?
side here. Yes.
Can I get a sip of that?
Yeah.
You had one of these, I think.
Just spitting it. Yeah, it's good.
I feel like one day you're gonna break and enjoy the NA.
Those aren't bad.
Yeah.
Those taste like Heineken's.
Yeah.
Oprah. We were talking about Oprah.
There we go. Now we get
Yeah.
some topics.
Well, I mean, does anyone
wanted
else
to go-
follow her on Instagram? She looks
No,
great.
No.
What is
no.
Oprah hot?
Yes.
They're doctoring the photos.
Probably.
Airbrushing the
Yeah.
shit out of them. There's no
Oprah?
way. There's no way when she gets up in the morning she's looking good. It just can't be.
How old is Oprah? What?
Do you think she is?
No, you are right, but
I bet it's all.
She's looking good in the. I don't see it too much. There's a good picture.
Yeah. How old is she?
You know what's weird? I don't know anything about Oprah.
I don't either. I
I
know
have
that
no
she
idea.
Gail's her best friend. She dated Stedman
Who
for
the
a while.
hell's
but
Gail? Who's
her
Steph?
best friend? Her best
Oprah's 70. She looks incredible.
That's what I was saying.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
But so does Dolly Parton. It's got to be the same.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton is like has an
This is,
age.
by the way, this is the funniest podcast to just be like Oprah Winfrey. I don't think any of us know anything about her. All three of us are like, I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
I don't know a single thing about Oprah, what she's done, her life, other than she has that show. I don't even know what makes her popular. I don't understand how she's any bigger than the people on The View. Like, what does she do?
Well, she interviews people. She put together a show. She had Oprah.
I'm not listening to any of that. I mean,
Did you never watch Oprah growing up?
no. No, I watched
wouldn't
like
have-
Sally.
no.
I watched Sally.
You guys are watching those?
Yeah,
You just Sally is
Sally
good.
and Jerry Springer. Yeah.
Yeah, Sally.
know,
Donahue.
Springer is different.
Spring.
That's not like
Yeah.
Springer's its own thing.
He was in the same rock block though.
Damn, Winfrey rules. She was born into poverty in rural Mississippi to a single teenage mother.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yes.
She stated that she was molested during her childhood, and she became pregnant at 14.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Her son was born prematurely and died in infancy.
This could all be like this. That's how little I know about her. This could all be. This is like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It'd be made up.
You think she's lying about being molested? and
If
having a
anyone's
baby
gonna
that
do
died?
it, it's Oprah.
Bro. She was then sent to live with a man she calls her father, Vernon Winfrey, a barber in Nashville, Tennessee, and landed a job in radio while still in high school. By 19, she was a co-anchor for the local evening news.
Whoa.
She's a beast, dude.
She is a beast.
Look at me adding a podcast topic. Yes, it's not great,
Yeah,
but it's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Oprah Winfrey at 19.
Yeah.
That's when radio was still big too.
Just always remember she was like on diets, off diets.
Yeah, that was back when
yo-yoed.
everybody was like, fat bitch. She was like barely fat. Everyone was disgusting fat bitch. She was like the first black person anybody had ever seen. They were like, fat ass black bitch. She was incredible.
She was barely overweight.
Yeah. I remember Jenny Craig. You remember that being a joke? That was a big joke to everybody. He's like, why don't you go on Jenny Craig, Oprah, you fat bitch.
And who's the doctor, the bald guy gets a lot of
Dr.
Phil.
Dr. Phil.
I think he got his start on Oprah.
I don't think she's lying.
That checks out. I feel like Oprah's
Her first name was spelled Orpah, ORPAH on her birth certificate. But people mispronounced it regularly, and so Oprah stuck.
Oh, so that's
Orpah
that's
is a biblical,
and that's her production company name, I think.
Harpo. It's just Oprah backwards, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. This is, who would have thought?
Yeah. Is she still with Stedman? Is it a personal life
Who's
section?
Who's
Wikipedia?
I'll take a look. Stedman? Yes, she is
like a
still
sitcom
Stedman
name.
Graham.
Good for
Stedman's a
them.
beast, dude.
What did Stedman do? How did he earn Oprah?
He was just always sort of in the background as her
He's
guy.
just been a long-term partner since 1986. And now they're worth $3 billion.
Good for her.
Good for her. She did it.
She did do it.
Rural Mississippi to that. That's pretty good.
I was telling Shayna, I always had fantasies about being on Oprah.
What would you say?
Just being interviewed as an actor. I'm not gonna lie about it. I just did. That Jim
what did you? I'm saying, what did you imagine saying?
You won't
though?
do interviews.
Yeah.
You won't do interviews now.
If Oprah was like Stephen,
but I'm a different
Finally.
person now. You beat all the fucking life out of me. There's no time that I'm talking that I'm not like.
Well, that's
what if
crazy.
Shane hears us?
That's crazy. I'm so supportive.
Of course, you are. Of course.
So that when we put out tires, they're gonna make us do like a press run.
Yeah.
And I've turned down everything unless I can bring you.
I
tried to bring you to Hot Ones. That would have been fun. I try to everything. We're gonna get you on these. It's just for me. It's not for you. I just need. It'd be fun to make fun of him on like Jimmy Fallon. I'd just be like, this guy loves dirty talk and he knows which side of the clit's sensitive.
Yeah. Well, you gotta ask.
It's so funny to give you like the worst version of your dream. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you on. I'm gonna pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah. You're gonna be just sitting next to Jane on Oprah, just getting bodied.
Yeah. But Oprah, she gives you like, at least from what I remember, I haven't seen, but she gives you such like good energy to, respond and makes you feel
Does
good.
she?
Yeah.
I think she just had your girl Kamala on. That's why.
really?
That's why we got Oprah on the brain.
Okay.
She just did a sit down with Kambala.
How did it go?
I think obviously a disaster. Kambala's
No, it probably
out of her
went
mind.
great. They're
She was
probably
like, if you come into my house, you're gonna get shot. She said that.
What?
She was like, I'm a gun owner. Oh yeah, I have a gun.
It sounds like she did a good job. It sounds like she did a great job. You're gonna come into my house, you're gonna get shot. That's gold, Jerry. Gold.
You love Kambala.
I do love Kambala. I'm so excited she's in the race.
Are you a hottie for Harris?
No, I haven't looked into it at all. But
That's a Trump supporter.
no, he's
That's
Kambala.
a Trump supporter.
He's Kambala.
I don't
There's
know.
no way Gerby's votes for
Gerby's
Kambala Harris.
100% is in on Kambala.
I don't listen.
Hold on,
She's the,
Gerby's? Make an endorsement.
Yeah, this is your Oprah. This is your Oprah.
The
moment.
truth is, if you're afraid to make a presidential endorsement, we know what side you're on, brother.
Yeah.
I find
I'd rather not comment on.
Just walking right at people.
There's a move you go, dude, my fucking shit's off. And as soon as Andy walked past me, I'm like, bah, 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 bah.
Snake.
Total snake. Sorry, Andy. I did that to like 5 different people. I'm like, fucking shit's not even working, dude.
I was, yeah.
As soon as someone got the drop on me, I'm like, what the fuck? This shit sucks.
Every alliance went out the window.
Really?
Yours was the only one that stayed true.
Who betrayed you?
Right away, I asked him to ally.
I never shot you once.
Spider did not ally with me.
I allied. I didn't shoot you.
Mother spider.
Yeah, he spelled spied.
Spider.
Give you that phone call. Scyther. So, Lamise, you betrayed.
I didn't.
There was
betray.
no real alliance. though.
I said okay, and then I
No,
I
there
took
was
my
no
position.
I tagged Big Unc a couple times. I know Unc got brought in.
I was like, Unc, stay here. Hey, we both shot him immediately.
I saw Unc down in the mix. I was like, nah, I'm gonna grab a couple points off him.
That was man.
Dude, speaking of
laser tag rules.
If laser tag,
God damn.
I want to formally challenge Dr. Umar to laser tag.
Really?
Yeah, he's in hot water right now.
Why? What did he do?
Dude, his alleged, although he did, his alleged daughter, although I have reason to believe it could possibly be his daughter because he claimed to have paid child support her whole life, came out and was like, "You're a fucking deadbeat. Just give me my sister's number." Like, you know Dr. Mars.
Yeah.
He's like, doesn't like interracial dating and all that stuff. Doesn't really like white people, I get the feeling.
No, he seems to very openly dislike the honkies.
Dude, his daughter for real crushed him. Came out and was just like, "You're a fucking deadbeat. You're a loser. You shouldn't be. Nobody should be listening to you." And then he came back rather than being like, "I don't know who you are," which that would be devastating to your strange daughter to do that. But he was saying something like, "Get your mom on the phone. We can hash this out." And he was saying like, "I'm sick of." First of all, he goes, "You're either with me or against me on this. No more frenemies." He doesn't want any more frenemies, dude.
I appreciate that. Next time, if my daughter ever confronts me for being deadbeat, I would be like, I have no time. You're either with me or against me. That's fucking
And then he
hilarious.
called her a struggle streamer, trying to get clout off of his name.
Trying to get clout off her daddy.
Calling your estranged daughter a struggle streamer.
Phil's a fucking struggle streamer.
Is he
I have
really?
the opposite. Phil's always trying to get clout. Every time we do the podcast in my house, he would walk down.
He's a struggle
He wanted
streamer.
clout. Now he gives away tickets. Every show I go to, there's fucking 8 guys from the Elks in the green room.
No, that was killing
It's
me.
fucking unbelievable.
That was fucking
It's like,
killing
Shane,
me.
how about a little meet and greet? The guy's one of the top sales guys in Tampa. Could you meet him? No.
The list was crazy.
Yeah, the list. He handed my manager a list that is 40 people at every show. That was a wild night. Tampa was.
It was awesome.
Tampa and Jacksonville. Tampa was
It was
wonderful.
fun. Yeah, it was
All those
awesome.
fucking studs were there.
Yeah, true.
Aaron Judge's fucking big ass was there.
He was fucking huge.
He's still a unit. I was less starstruck this time.
Yeah.
That was the first time. Yeah, the last time when I met him at that game.
Didn't you see him at a baseball game?
Yeah, I said full Yankees uniform. Just hit a giant home run in batting
that's-
practice. Came over. He was like, "What are you doing back there, big man?" I was like, "I saw you. You just drilled that ball." I've never spazzed like that.
Seeing him at the game would fuck. That would fuck.
But
you
talking
up.
to Bubbles here, I was a little
Bubbles was fucking
taken
me up.
aback.
True.
I mean,
Yeah, he was fucking. That guy was.
he's on the fucking videos outside
I
the
know.
bar. Watch the
I
videos.
know.
It's him fucking mixing drinks. Bubbles is the man.
He gave me some good pointers.
We might get Bubbles in this next game. I'm on his
Yo.
team. I call Bubbles' team.
Did he
Me
tell you
and-
about the zombie game?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Zombie sounds sick. Everyone's green, one red zombie, and then you spread. If you get hit by the zombie, you become a zombie as well. It's kind of sick. Although I don't know how you would cheat in that game.
Yeah, how are you going to cheat, long penis?
I wasn't cheating.
You were cheating.
No, I wasn't cheating.
You gotta, dude, you got to bleep the GoPro. I was
Yeah, Matt
saying
did call
horrible
me,
things to you.
I was
forgot you were-
screaming
I
on
forgot I was
the
on
GoPro.
camera.
He'd shoot me. I was like, it was so funny, right? When everyone got in and was screaming. As soon as the doors opened, every dude in there was screaming and running. And then everyone got tired. Go 5 minutes left, you hear everyone go, "Oh fuck!"
Dude,
Yeah, it was
It's
a
the
long
longest
game.
fucking game of my life, dude.
What was your strategy, Gardini? You were running
It was
gun?
run.
Stick
It
and
was run
move,
right at
run and
everyone.
gun, stick and move.
Stick and move?
Mm-hmm.
Stick and move fast.
Yeah.
You're running.
Swift. Swift walk.
You were running. Rule
I
number
might-
one.
I might have been running.
I saw you run. That's fine. You cheated. And they
Bubbles
do
is
it.
on your ass for the next game.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, he's gonna personally follow you.
I
around.
came here for a good time. And
having a
immediately
good
guys
time.
take advantage of the rules. Man, I finished 7th.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Sucks.
First
I
game.
beat Spider. Fuck yeah. I lost a big. I lost to Nikki Blazer.
Nikki Blazer.
Adam Egett. I lost to Nikki Blazer by probably one shot. It was close. It was a close one. And you were camping. I was fully camping. After fucking 2 minutes, it was time to camp, dude. I don't know how they were running.
I
dude.
was camped, and then I would run and gun. I would just get hit 50 fucking times.
You were hitting a lay down, which was a nice move.
Lay down was pretty.
That sounds like that's against the
Cheated
rules.
so
Yeah,
much.
that sounds like
He
that's
was
against
lying.
rule
He was
number
laying
5.
down. He's going, my fucking pack doesn't work.
That's what Chris keeps saying. Chris keeps saying his gun was broken. That's why he didn't do good.
Ray was RoboCop. They changed his name to RoboCop.
I was wondering that.
Wait, his gun wasn't working, but he didn't come in very last place, did he?
Yeah,
no,
so
that was
that's interesting.
the one. It happened to be the one female that was brought on.
The pregnant female.
Dead last by a wide margin. I don't think. I don't think she must not have been holding. She is 8 months pregnant, which is.
I felt terrible. I was laying.
That's why I didn't want the running around. Someone's gonna bump into her. The worst thing you want is something terrible to happen at a fucking laser tag.
I startled the shit out of her. I was laying down behind a corner. She walked. I went, boom, 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 boom. She went, ah! I was like, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Dude, if she does give birth in a laser tag, that's America's next emperor.
Yeah,
He's chosen by God.
True.
If you give birth under the artificial fog and black lights of a
That'd be
laser
awesome.
tag,
Just being that that's your first image coming out into the world.
surrounded by team fats, everyone's sweaty with packs on.
My thing is, I'd be still racking up major points.
Yeah, bubbles.
I'd be sitting there hitting her fucking sensors while she's giving
Every
birth.
single person would be standing there going, "All right, dude, it's fucking time out."
Have some fucking respect. Do it. Yo, my pack's deactivated. You can't even shoot me right now.
I shot you at the buzzer.
You betrayed.
I shot you at the buzzer. It was you, me, and James standing there. They're going 3, 2.
Probably knocked me out of fuck. I thought one of them hit me.
No, that was me at the buzzer. I shot you. I betrayed you.
Wow.
I just want you to know, but this is me coming clean.
I appreciate you coming
Obviously,
clean.
Blazer Tag is a game of nothing but treachery.
I
There
hear
was
you.
obviously there was one ultimate cheater. Long penis.
Just so happened to be the champion.
Bro,
you cheated.
It was crazy. Bubbles even said so. Bubbles was watching the footage. He's like, yo, for real, I might kick him out.
Bubbles did bring it up, so we'll see.
Yeah. He might address it. We'll
James,
see.
interesting technique.
Yeah, James is a big
Just
hiding behind the slot
stinking
kind
like
of guy.
shit.
Yes, I blind my enemies with body odor. That's my great. I did find something out. So I think the reason there was a corner in the top, and if you try and shoot across the whole arena, it looks like you're shooting somebody, but then you don't actually get to tag him. And I asked the guy who's asked Bubbles, and he said a lot of top professional players do notice that. Felt pretty good.
A lot of professionals.
He said there's two lasers. There's an invisible laser that does the hitting, and it doesn't work at distance. So where you two were, if you're shooting people on the other side, you're not getting points for it. That's why you send the laser.
Dude,
hit 'em.
I was wondering.
I was wondering. I knew there was a
people.
glitch because I was definitely killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
coming for your
tagging.
ass,
Now you
dude.
know. Now we
We're
know
splitting
that
teams.
long
Go on
distance
your
doesn't work
ass.
the
You
same
get-
way.
Close quarters.
The new rules, though, if somebody is running, you are allowed to tackle.
Yeah, for sure. Trip or tackle.
Trip or tackle for
And
sure.
if they're laying on their stomach, you can step on their
If
backs.
you're running, T2 is going to walk over to where you are and fucking smash you.
Andy, what was your rank?
T2 was flying.
I was like at how many was there? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
But that was pretty good for a guy who was you weren't even crouching remotely.
Oh,
You were slowly walking.
He was walking.
He was wearing red. He was like a red coat. You can see him.
I had absolutely zero
He
strategy.
literally marched like a red coat the whole time.
Yeah, the lights were bouncing off my skin perfectly.
Yeah.
You guys were camping the whole time.
We did camp.
Yeah, we took a strong
Because I
one.
kept doing laps, and I'm like, you guys are still here. Cool.
I was patrolling like a L shape. I would come here, come there, come here, and then I'd wander off, run back.
You cheated.
Bro, please, Sean.
Don't be confident.
Sean, I'm gonna for real follow you the whole time now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice my whole game. I'll be last place, and I'm just gonna take you down to like 4th place.
That's okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Damn, Go Dog's confident.
Dude. He's
No, there's nothing wrong with fourth place.
if I shadowed him, dude.
4th place is nice.
Huh?
4th place, I'm happy with.
Bro,
One first,
If
one
I shadowed,
fourth.
it wouldn't be 4th.
One first place, one 4th place.
Bubbles scrubbed that from the records. Doesn't count.
Bubbles did bring up, he was like long penis. He had his eye on you. Just so you know.
He was like, guys, he's like, guys, I appreciate.
Bubbles was all over long penis.
He took us aside. He was like, guys, for real, I'm glad you guys are having fun and shit, but that guy's like, if this wasn't a private event,
There's a pregnant woman in there.
It's the battlefield.
You fucking knocked her over. I saw you knock her over. She didn't want to talk about it because you were like, you fucking don't know I'll fucking kill you.
You held her at laser
You held her at
point.
laser point. and said, you tell anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you. One actual kill.
Bubbles was walking by and just covered her mouth like shh. Yeah, you were. I didn't never seen that side of you, man. It was like
It's fucked up. It's a weird side to see. Like, you bring your friend, you put him in any type of competitive situation, he instantly cheats. It's fucking crazy. The two, who would have thought? The two biggest cheaters right there.
James cheated at my birthday. I was fucking pissed about it for like a month.
You were cheating at the birthday?
Cheats more than I
big time.
cheat.
I did not cheat one time.
There was that dork scamper, though. You run around. He's got full dork run.
It's a beautiful
There's an
movement
Asian
that
backpack
pays
run.
off. Happy with a strong second. There's daylight between the two of us, and I didn't cheat. So,
Second, third, whatever.
I guess we'll see.
That's
But
first.
you two are the captains for next game.
Yeah, you got to pick teams.
It can't be random. That would not be fair. If the guys
Strong
who cheat
alliances.
versus the fats.
Cheaters versus
I'm
fats.
not on fucking Terminator's team. Terminator. That's actually a strong move.
Everyone behind Terminator.
That's not a
It's
bad
a new
idea.
form of
Human
cheating
shield.
that we just invented. Yeah,
Human
for
shield.
sure. Yeah. We're all going to cheat and scream as soon as everybody, as soon as we got in the room. By the way, shout out to Blazer Tag Pizza.
Yummy.
Yeah, I told
hit
you,
the
dude.
spot.
It fucking hits.
We did it. How
Yeah,
long
man.
have we been going? We got to get back in.
13 minutes.
Oh,
What?
shit.
16 minutes for the first one, so we're about a half
Are you
hour.
fucking kidding me? I got here.
All I can think about is Blazer Tag.
I know. This is next time we need like an 8-hour all day pass.
Yeah.
We need a tag for
We still
like
have an hour and a half.
3 hours.
Bubbles is not afraid to give you a speech.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
We love BetterHelp.
Love ButterHelp. As nice as it would be,
The help with the butter on it. The butter help.
as nice as it would be, you don't have all the answers. Prompt for a host rift. I struggled with ... I personally, I don't like to get into this, but I struggled with deep sexual feelings for amphibians until I got help from
BetterHelp.
ButterHelp. And we overcame that struggle because they were like, it was like a stern father, like, oh, you want to smoke cigarettes? Well, how about you do 100 of them until you don't like them anymore?
you want to have sex with frogs all the time?
ButterHelp said, how about you do 100 of them, tough
Here's
guy?
a box of 100 frogs, and you don't come out of that room until you cream by every one of those fuckers' mouths.
I said, but ButterHelp. It's important that you have a good support system. You know, people you can go to when the going gets tough, like a therapist from ButterHelp. They're always nice to have in your corner because there are times when you can't go to your family or friends.
You can't tell your family about those frogs. You can't tell anyone about that. You got to go to ButterHelp.
That's strictly
You
ButterHelp.
got to get on a Zoom call and go, I want to fuck frogs. They go, holy shit, we got to help.
I need a trusted professional. Oh my God. Yes, we already riffed. We riffed with
We
things
riffed.
that helped us. Therapy is great because, I mean, dude, it just after I stopped my whole thing with those amphibians, my social skills were much more positive.
Yes.
I overcame those problems and I learned how to reach out. I learned how to reach out for help in a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to give therapy a try and you're not sure where to begin, check out ButterHelp.
Still can't really go near any bodies of water. You know?
Really?
Yeah, because of due to the possibility of a frog would send me into a frenzy.
Yeah, oh, bro, trust me. When you're on the edge of a pond and you don't even see the frog, but you hear it jump into the water, I go, I just want to fucking
Oh,
jump
yeah.
in after and
Catch
bring
it.
that thing out. Hopefully I kiss it and it turns into a prince. Guys, check out BetterHelp. It's fully online, so easy to get started, and they have access to a wide range of credentialed therapists, over 30,000 with all sorts of different specialties.
That's good.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I had some motherfucking boogers.
It's all right.
Check out
By the 18th again, and then the 10th, and then the 18th? Or just 18th, then 10, and then 18th? Yeah.
Who won?
Rory.
Rory. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so we posted up at the 18th tee box just in case it went to an extra round and we could see them tee off. So we were at the end. We could a mile away. The guy won, and there was like 5. Chris was laying on the grass farting, and we were like, "Get up, dude!" He's like, he's just rolling around on it. Yeah, it was a fucking disastrous trip.
John said it was like a bachelorette party because Chris got hammered. We
Yeah.
would get lost. Be like, "Where did you go?
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
did you go?"
There was a lot of lost fights.
When we went back to the plane, I
Yeah.
cried.
I
on
was
the
right
plane
here.
'cause-
That's so
Some
fucking
lost
funny.
fights. He cried on the plane
No, I had a panic attack
right before takeoff. He
yeah.
goes, "I'm gonna just get a hotel here and drive. I gotta go."
No,
sit down, Gerby baby.
Yeah,
should have
but you
sang
were
It's a
so
Wonderful
helpful,
World.
John and Chris, and then the pilot.
The pilot was very helpful, but during his panic attack, I was like, "Would it help if I blast Drake?" And he's like, "No." He's just completely honest. He's like, "I fucking hate Drake, and you play it all the time, and you play it too loud."
He did. He plays it too loud. All his music's too loud. Have you ever been in a car? It's nuts.
That is not good for a panic attack. Drake for a panic
I know.
attack.
That's why I said it to him. I was like, "Would it help you if I blast music?"
And you were the first, because I had a racist, theory, which was like,
What?
Well, I mean,
Go ahead.
There was just like black people take a while to get a car. Like when you get in a car, getting out of a car. I'm sorry, I just thought of the thing that I thought.
That's fine.
Black people take a long time getting in and out of cars.
Yeah, it's like a lot of rigmarole. I don't know. And then you did it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck's going on? Just start the car.
Say when you're waiting for a parking spot
one
at the
time
mall,
when
you're
you
like, what the
were-
fuck are you doing?
What?
You're like waiting for a parking spot, you're
No,
saying?
no.
Or
It's like
fucking
with
around?
him. Well, this was back when you had your Corolla. And I didn't know how bad it was
Talking
to
about black people in the
critique
cars?
you. When you got in it. And then I got in, I buckled up. We were going to go get coffee. And then you take out your phone and you're doing this.
You
And I
guys
was like,
get
"What
the
are you-"
music going.
Right. And I was like, what are you doing? And you're picking a song. I'm like, well, pick it. Let's go. And so anyway, it disabused me of that. I said, here's a white guy that does it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do a lot of black stereotypes. Think of one.
Think of one?
Yeah.
No.
One of them fiddling around in their cars is so funny. They fiddle.
Yeah.
You do critique my driving. You critique the parking. Can you imagine being in a car
I
with
talked
you?
shit the other day.
I would love to
did.
see you drive.
Well, you've seen me drive.
It's probably chaos.
No, but you nailed exactly because when I drive, because with my vision, and I know this is gonna say,
You can't see.
I can, but it's just I like to be doubly sure.
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, you're looking way too far to, if I'm going to pull out, I really make sure there's no people. I gave someone a scare one time, and then so. It's in Los Angeles.
And what music do you listen to?
The engine. I just
Silence.
Yeah.
You don't listen to music in your car.
Occasionally I do.
Like what?
You know what?
I honestly don't.
Oh, it's like,
Pirates of the Caribbean
Pirates of the
soundtrack.
Caribbean. It'll be like, I got hit with what did I get here?
For fucking real, dude.
Yo,
And
you
he's,
that
and he's
song
been
rules.
listening
That
to
song
NBA
does.
theme song.
And
dude.
the John Tesh. Yes.
Yeah.
Discover Weekly is phenomenal. They
Your
got Tim
Discover
McGraw.
Weekly.
What?
Your Discover Weekly is Pirates of the Caribbean and the NBA theme song.
Yeah. And that John Tesh song is great.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was probably right when you got cable too. They were using it back then.
Yeah. There is a YouTube channel that plays soft jazz at all. Just like a
Nice.
piano and yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's just chill.
Yes.
Nice.
I guess coming from that, which is the whitest way on earth to drive, I've probably seen black as hell in my car.
Yes.
You drive too white. Quiet
Thank
is
you.
nuts.
No, what?
Quiet's nuts.
I'm just kidding. What?
Silence is crazy to me in a car for
No,
the most
no.
part.
I don't think so. I mean, I get it.
But listening to the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song. and driving around.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's not the only thing. And like also like a Hans Zimmer mix, but it's
Hans Zimmer mix.
Yeah. You gonna tell me Hans Zimmer isn't amazing? I do think that's
Yeah,
like
maybe like while I'm watching a movie. Yeah.
yeah.
It is nice to be in a parking lot, have like a dramatic like soundtrack swell, and be like, they take for fucking ever. Bum, bum,
Oh no, I'm gone. I'm somewhere else.
Man, driving in Philly, you must have had a tough time.
Yeah, driving. Yeah,
Because the killer bees are out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The bees. You
I
call
don't know what that means. Shane, but listen, but hold on. I did have, there were some teenagers on bicycles, and holy Toledo, because you know when you're coming into the, you're coming
Teens on bikes.
Yes.
Were they bees or W's?
You know what it is. So you're coming to the art museum.
Oh, there were some bees by the art museum.
Children. It doesn't matter. So, but it's what it is. And they're on their bikes. And then, like, right as the green light, and I start going one, like, hardcore darts at the truck. And then I like, whoa. And then
I was getting scared.
Yeah. And then I was saying to my girl, I'm like, if he collided with the car, I'm finished. I'm in like, because I can't stop. It's going to be like,
you're gonna.
It's gonna be LA riots. It's gonna be,
Yeah.
Or then I'm just gotta drive. Then I'm gonna hit and run. So then I was like, I would drive to a police station. Then I start going through all that. But yeah, it's terrifying.
Yeah, you have to turn yourself in.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm never driving in this city again. I ruined that afternoon.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You can get really, if you hit one of those kids, you get in a lot of trouble.
Yes. And
like a lot of businesses could explode if you.
And I have I'm very like Blizz, like I get picked on.
You get harassed.
So I remember when I got candy mugged at Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got the ghetto
I got
boys.
candy mugged.
The ghetto boys
Dude,
got
when
him.
I
wasn't even close to Halloween.
Did you hold out the bowl?
Yeah.
No, I learned my lesson the hard way with that as well.
You can't do that.
You cannot hold out the bowl.
What happened to you?
They fucking just seized a lot of candy.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Well, how did it go down?
I just was like, here, grab a couple. I was like, whoa, you gotta pull it down. I'm like, boys, man. You gotta,
I grew up in
it was just
W neighborhood, and that happened.
Okay.
Still happened.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if you do leave, take one. If you try to leave a dish outside, that gets destroyed anywhere.
How did you get mugged?
I come out. I had a pot full.
Yep.
And
here you go, fellas.
Yeah, and I was like,
"Here's some applesauce."
What candy were you dishing out? That's the question.
Candy this year.
It was everything. It was like I spent the money on the candy.
Yeah, you want
Amazon, and I had
you were
this whole-
excited.
I wouldn't say I was excited.
Yeah.
I felt an obligation to do it because I think it's an awesome holiday, and also I'm new to the neighborhood.
Halloween's an awesome holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a backpack on, and he
Tell me you were dressed as Jack Sparrow.
I was not dressed up. I did wear like orange and black.
You wore orange and black.
Yeah, that I had in my wardrobe already.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah. What was it? Like an orange?
I don't remember.
Orange
Don't
polo,
recall.
black pants,
Don't recall.
pumpkin suit. What were you wearing?
I don't recall.
Did you dress your cat up?
No.
All right.
And he turned his backpack around so it was like front ways and unzipped it and started putting, and he went like, and then they all started doing it. And I was like, guys. And then one kid, they took it all. And then one kid was like, I'm sorry, bro. And I was like, sorry. And then that was it. I was out of candy.
You didn't have any
so
more?
then I had to shut off all my lights. And then any other kids that came out, I was like, well, are they going to be pissed? They ruined it
That
for everybody.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to run to Rite Aid.
5'9".
Give a description.
220.
Yeah, I got crushed one year. I held the bowl out and I was like, never again.
You can't do it.
Yeah, it's big handfuls. You got to you have to dump in the bag.
And I said, I'm out of here. And then I moved to the suburbs. Anyway, just kidding. But I did. But
Anyway,
anyway,
you did get involved. Yeah, we talked about that. How you got involved in like a high level crime.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep.
That was pretty wild.
That was terrifying.
True.
Yeah. So
the Masters were good.
The Masters, it was good. I'm happy we went, but
it was awesome to go. And
Yeah, it was
again,
cool.
just like you taking me was so
Yeah.
special, and it meant so much to me.
That's because
So
you're
thank you.
special.
Well,
not drinking 6 beers though was a fucking crime.
No, it's not a crime. It's not a crime.
How many would you have? Just one, right?
Well, I had vodka on the plane ride there because I was freaking out, and then I mean, technically, at the end of the day,
At the end of the day, you turned it on during that panic attack.
Yep,
that was nice.
Oh, you guys went there and back.
Yeah,
yeah,
got you. So you hit your 6.
Yeah, but alcohol affects me different, and
Yeah.
people that don't have that, they can't get.
I know it affects you different.
Yeah,
that's why I wanted it.
No.
What does it do? Is like the hangover and all that stuff afterwards?
Like there's a point, so like there's an hour where it feels nice,
Yeah.
and then it's just like inflammation. So then I just start to feel like crap,
Yeah.
and then it's like the amount that I would have to drink to get through that is like no, but then I'm gonna feel so bad the next day that I can't even enjoy it while it's happening, and I'm just like. Yeah, you have an unbelievable constitution. The fact that the next day you were like in the mood that you were in is insane.
We were having fun.
You did have fun.
No, I can be grumpy in the morning.
You weren't grumpy at all. You woke up and you were like, "Hey guys," and then you took a shower and then you were you, which
That's
is
nice.
nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I can't handle the hangovers, man. I hate them.
No.
The Okan man rallied yesterday. I thought there was no shot he was going to be all right. Oh yeah, he's got no problem crushing pills.
I had one pill, one lorazepam, because for fear of flying.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Allegedly. Yeah.
You could do it. You're right.
I remember the first time I heard you say allegedly. It killed me. I remember, like, how when somebody said something really funny, I knew where I was standing in helium. But anyway, just in case my doctor's watching, I don't combine them.
You can
But
drink.
anyway,
I was going to tell you, just take pills. And if you can't drink, just take like 2 lorazepams and like a little bit of mushrooms and just go to the Masters.
Right.
That'd be the move.
Mushrooms would have rocked.
The issue here was
It would have been really overwhelming though.
Yeah. Shane was treating me
I would have
to-
laid down when I got lost the first time. I would have just. But the problem was I was trying to get their attention because I lost them.
Mhm.
I thought they were in front of me when we were walking. It turns out they just stopped next to me, and I kept walking because people kept talking to me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to find them, and I was just like standing on a hill, just trying to gain attention so they could maybe see me, so just everyone saw me.
Yeah.
And then all of them were like, "Yo, bro, fucking chug this beer." I was like, "God, give me the fucking beer." It was the Georgia Bulldogs football team.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the Georgia players came up and they were the ones who got me to chug a beer because it was while I was lost, and I was like, "I'll chug it with you," but now it's a real race against the clock for me to find these guys because I was on the cusp of being hammered.
Oh.
And then we were like going search parties in different directions, and I was going where he ended up where he was.
I was
So
for real 30 yards away,
Yeah.
just standing.
And then
It
you
was
took
very
the hill.
close, yeah.
Then you took the hill.
Yeah.
Dang.
But we ran into JJ Watt, who is just an awesome.
Yeah, he was the man.
Yeah.
Him and his boys.
Yeah, he had 2 high school friends. I think they were I could be 100% friends with. They were so nice.
How about that dude O'Connor was battling with?
Oh yeah.
There was just a guy behind us that was a roofer from Florida. That was just
Kid in
so
the back of the
obnoxious.
class.
Yeah.
What was he doing? Just like yelling?
It was really funny.
Was he yelling out?
They were just being loud, and at the Masters, like if somebody's hitting, you got to be really quiet. We
Yeah.
were right next to the green, so dudes were like putting, and he was like, "Yo, dude, this fucking where are all the squirrels? They fucking killed all the squirrels." And O'Connor was hammered next to him, like, "Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking likes you, dude. Who gives a fuck?" Another guy would be like, "Fuck you." He's like, "Fuck you, pussy."
He didn't like the chatter.
Somebody
during the
farted
game.
during a putt, which was
Who did?
Former NFL quarterback. I don't want to name him now. He farted at the Masters.
Oh my god!
Gold chain.
If you're a billionaire, you shouldn't be wearing a gold chain.
Yeah,
but it wasn't a gaudy gold chain. It was little.
He used to be such a humble artist.
He's doing jujitsu and shit now.
I'm telling you, like those. I think that's like brand. You get guys to like manage your brand for you.
Yeah.
So that's like a full stylist, PR, brand management, like your total self reinvention.
He should let Kanye be his stylist.
He should have. He should have worn the fucking black KKK uniform. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it does suck to have. Zuckerberg's got to be what, like a couple $100 billion or 100 billion, maybe.
Yeah.
$185
billion.
Have $185 billion and then being like, I have to be able to figure out cool. It's like I've cracked.
There's got to be an algorithm.
There's got to be. It's an algo,
It's got to be a
bro.
cool algorithm.
There's an algo, and he's kind of hitting. He's
I'll
like
dress like a black guy.
It's like, bro, I figured that out in seventh grade. Yeah, I figured that out in seventh grade.
And then, and then in eighth grade, you go, it's not cool when I do it.
True. Yeah, you kind of do figure
And
it
then an
out.
older brother goes, you look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
Me and my cousin and my bro Phil would just get crushed. We show up to family parties and everyone would be like, "What the fuck?" My cousin Pat had a Wu-Tang charm. So tight,
Goes
dude.
hard.
So icy. I just had the Jesus piece. So,
You had a Jesus piece in seventh grade?
It was small, or maybe I just did a. Did I have the J? We all had charms at one point. I'm pretty
Charms?
That was the big one. You would go to fucking Sterling Silver or wherever in the mall, and we would cop our silver chain. I was 3 small loops, 1 long loop. My cousin was Cuban Links.
Cuban Links is
sick. Cuban Links with the Wu-Tang charm was nasty. I got to remember what my charm was. I'm pretty sure it's just a cross if I know myself.
Damn.
Had the JP and my bro
Should've
got
got
caught.
like SpongeBob holding a pistol.
I should have.
I had a
sick.
gay one.
What'd you have?
I just remembered it now. It was a little dragon. I had a little silver dragon. In like,
Cisco?
In like 6th grade.
You went with Cisco?
I didn't know it was Cisco. I just thought it was a cool little dragon. And then I got to school and they were like, you got the Cisco.
Cisco chain.
And I couldn't stop wearing it.
Damn, the Cisco chain sucks.
And that was Thong Song. That was like right.
That was, yeah.
You entered the dragon.
You Drew Hill. That blows, dude.
I forgot.
I never got a chain.
Never had the chain?
I couldn't. I never did it.
Oh, dude, my friend got caught stealing one from the mall. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. He switched his, took a bigger one. It was in like 7th grade. There was those silver chains that were like $132. Might as well have been like a 6-inch ruby.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, dude, you're fucking going for it. And he put it on, walked out. As soon as we stepped out, a guy came out and went on his shoulder. Me and my cousin were just like, later.
I would have cried immediately.
Oh, dude, he had to sit in the mall security booth until his dad came into the mall to pick him up.
Did he have to do sexual favors to get out?
He probably
You ever see
tried.
that porn? I've seen that.
I would have done anything to get
I
out
would
of
have
that.
done anything to get out
I would
of
have been
that.
full casting couch.
I would have cast it out.
I would have got onto the mall security. I would have been in dog.
I would have
just been
initiated
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, I would have got on the table and
Yeah.
just get it over with, dude.
True. I would have. Nasty little power bottom. Getting caught stealing at the mall would have been the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I would have gotten in so much fucking trouble.
Lemise, you never had a chain.
No, I never really had chains. Not chainmen.
Damn, you could have. Guard dog, you get that like Italian horn or whatever that thing is?
Nah, I was a crucifix guy for a little while, but as a youth, I was like a shark tooth puka shell kid.
Whoa.
I had
the
an
puka shells as
alligator
well.
tooth too. I had an
You
alligator,
an alligator tooth? Man, maybe Lemaire was right. Maybe you are an outdoor white. That's what I'm saying.
True.
You were in a tough area for white kids to act black, like North Jersey.
Yeah,
That
but
feels-
I
yeah,
still
you could be like
managed
Sopranos.
To do it. I managed to do it, but I was like, I went more Rasta when I was coming into my formative years.
I could see you hitting a Rasta face.
I had the puka shells at the beach. I'd hit the boardwalk, try to get
This
numbers.
is so sick, though.
Puka shells, sunburnt, beyond recognition. Yeah, the puka shells were sick.
I never got the pukas. I was
I had the
jealous.
pooks, bro.
I never got the pukas, but I was dark. I was purple. I was sick every night. Every night at the beach, I was so sunburned. I was like,
Yeah, we would try to go get numbers from the babes at the beach. That would fall apart. And then we would just do horrendous, horrible pranks. The poop dollar was the worst.
Poop dollar was diabolical.
I will say, sticking the dollar up between the boardwalk cracks, people to grab it and pulling it down, nothing better.
Yeah, that's great.
So funny.
Way to be a poop dollar?
No, you leave the poop dollar. You want them to pick that up, and they go, sweet, and they go, That's fun. But you can also put $1 between the cracks of the boardwalk. Technically the promenade, I guess. You can stick it through, and people are like, "Fuck yeah!" And they put their foot down on it, and then they lift it up, and it's gone. It's so funny. There's a bunch of 12-year-olds laughing at you. But you take turns because you want to watch. Because boardwalk guy, you couldn't see underneath, so you get to watch your boy do it, and it was the funniest shit. So funny.
Yeah, that's nice. My favorite memories of the beach was just once we started drinking.
Yeah.
Just getting some fucking bum to buy you and your boys 30 case of fucking Natty Light.
It's the best.
It was the best. It was the best nights of my life.
Yeah, dude, for real. I literally, I'll second that. That's like my...
Easily.
That's why I love the beach so much.
Yeah.
My aunts and uncles would just get after it all day. They'd be done by 9 o'clock. They were just destroyed. They'd be in a room, and we would just have a cooler that had beer sitting in it from noon at like 8 p.m. and we would just devastate and they'd all wake up and be like, "You guys drinking beer last night?" Like, ah.
Oh, like, you guys were you fucking
they would try to do like the math, and there was like, there's no way. But the one time we got caught because we were like hiding the beer cans under our bed for some reason. And they, my aunt just like set them out and just wrote a note that said, "Who drank me?" We just saw them.
My sister did not take the fall from me and my bro one time.
What?
I tried. Me and my bro drank like a lot of beers.
Yeah.
And then my parents were like, "What the fuck is this?" And we were like, "Yeah, Sarah came down here and got fucking shit-faced in front." It's like, yeah, Sarah just sat here and drank like 25 beers. And my mom was like, "What the fuck, Sarah?" And she was like, "It was them." I was like, "Why'd you tell me?"
You just threw her under the bus.
Scream, cry, run away.
Yeah, I used to get so fucked up at the beach. It was so fun. That was like honestly one of my fondest memories of like when you're drinking beer and you're like you've been inside the house and you step out and it's like you smell that salt air and you're like kind of hammered.
You get me going.
Bro, it was the best.
Still is.
Yeah, true.
Nothing beats it.
But as like a fucking 14, 15-year-old, it is truly
back when getting drunk was
no hangover.
So sick.
Zero hangover.
Yeah.
And you just go out and it'd be 2 a.m, the bars would let out, and we would just walk past like drunk adults and be like, "Pussy." Fuck you. It was
that's the
sick.
worst thing that could happen to you walking out of a bar. Just
Yeah.
kids going pussy. You're like,
Yeah.
"Oh," and I can't do nothing.
I was like
They
blazing
won.
weed out of a corncob pipe, just be like, "Fucking bitch."
Did you guys get any nice Reading beach trips?
No. You guys were talking about getting.
The Reading squad never got to the beach. Huh?
We just would drink hurricanes at the park at 3 a.m.
That's probably fun.
It was actually the best.
Yeah.
I had a hurricane phase, dude.
Blunts.
3 for 5 hurricanes was an unbeatable deal.
Couldn't beat it.
I would go. I had a guitar case I would keep outside. I'd walk from the bar back to my dorms. They would just sell in West Philly. They would sell hurricanes to anybody.
Yeah.
And I mean, whatever else probably too. And then like, I would come back, load up a guitar case with as many hurricanes as I could fit, and just walk into my dorm like, so tight. I could never drink the 3rd hurricane. I knew people that could drink all 3, and I was like, dude, I got 2, and I got that half of that 3rd one done. I was just like, I'm at capacity.
We were kind of doing we were pussy shit. It was just everybody had one. Everybody had one in a blunt.
Not
Get you
bad.
through the night.
No,
Four Locals were a bad time.
Four Locals.
I kind of missed I didn't really get hit by the 4 Locals.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad time for the bros.
Yeah.
I got
Four
Sparks.
Loco run was crazy. I had Sparks.
Sparks were sick.
Yeah.
Sparks were nice, but I never got the 4 Locos. I had Nelly. Was it juiced? Nelly threw
Hip
his hat.
juice?
Yeah, Nelly threw his hat in the ring of energy drink alcohol, and I think it was JOOSE. Drank some juice one night, blacked out. I was down in like North Carolina somewhere, completely blacked out. It was bad.
I have a. I hope this isn't what doesn't give. I just have a 4 Loco memory. Like it's not even a memory. I blacked out, but it was on my phone. My girl was staying with me. My parents were away, and I went out drinking with my boys and had 4 Locos and came home. I guess trying to get some pussy, but also trying to film it. And I just had she was telling me I was being annoying trying to fuck her last night. And I just had a video on my phone of me being like, "Come on, let's film it." She's like, "No, we're not doing anything." And it's just the phone going down like, "All right."
That's your sex tape?
You gotta leak the
Some
tape.
bright light in her face and then just, oh no.
Just a sleepy girlfriend going, "No, we're not doing anything." All right.
Fuck. Dang, bro. You were unk before you even knew it.
I've been old.
Shay Shay's gone. You might be the new Unk.
I would love to be
Yeah,
the new Unk.
100 million's yours. Dude, the Root turned on Unk big time.
Yeah.
They wrote a vicious article about it, and it was like mean. It was like not even about his case. They were like, let's all talk about what everyone's thinking. He's just dumb. It was like, damn. It was mean. Like let's all face it. He's just a fucking dumbass. It was like, fuck.
I know that wasn't a honky that wrote that one.
I don't think so.
It better not be.
It better not be, man. I don't think the Root would have allowed a honky to fucking rip it like that.
No.
I mean, it was funny. They're like, yeah, dude, he's a fucking
let a honky rip it like that. I'm just gonna say it. This guy's dumb as hell. Fucking tired of it.
Yeah, they were just saying like he should have signed NDAs. Like, why does he not have control of his sex tape? They're bringing up fair points, honestly. They're like, dude, he just got busted for this. What the fuck? But also, he's probably got crazy sex, a ton of them.
Yeah.
There are dudes. There's a strain of dude that has to film every encounter.
That was me when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We ordered coffee.
Which is kind of crazy when you think about it as an adult. I got like a camera from MySpace days. And I was a big, I mean, they always knew. It was never like
you're
I've been fucking.
You're a devil, dude.
Yeah,
I got you, bro. I got
Come on, Lemuse, you can get in there. What happened to your leg, bud?
I think that was just a spaz.
What was wrong with his leg? What was that? Lemuse, why were you lifting your leg like that? Your shoes untied. Yeah, of course. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1, but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like...
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like, me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your... You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like... They're escape artists. So... Yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's, kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy. You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on
they
bugs.
Die, they go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light and they go, Jesus. God damn. Another great investment, taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive, though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it, though. And you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the bet on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you could just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No tokens.
I tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey.
Get in front of the camera. You know the rules.
Yeah, get in front of the camera.
Hey, everybody. It's Lemire. May 9th and May 10th, I'm going to be at Coastal Creative in Florida. You guys got to come to that, please. And it also,
he just crushes them, and then it
crushes the libs on there.
Well, it's the whole time there. He's just kind of like there. Right now, there's someone try to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing, has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? Well, that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my time. Those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
junk food is,
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States. And they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK is up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. He got that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Lemaire, answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude.
I
don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta go, this guy.
Wilt Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein.
How would you like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
how would you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
Crazy to be like having like a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
come here.
Yeah, Stardust. We are essentially like, what? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's get fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking
just like Saudi princes. It's all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board. Don't worry.
It's like Trump dog.
Yeah,
it's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
Huge question.
He got killed while you were president.
Yeah,
and you were there. There's so many photos of them chilling.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
I know. Who knew John McAfee?
I think everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true. Yeah. The massagers. Yeah, the John McAfee was he was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on like a neighboring island. Just being like, this isn't right. We gotta take this down. Yeah, dude, that shit. That was pretty. Well, there's the thing. They were never going to release it. That was like it became apparent. Like they're not fucking like those trillionaires.
Did you see him? Somebody brought it up at a meeting, and Trump was like, "Are you guys still talking about Epstein?" It's like, that's crazy. There's so much other stuff going on. I can't believe you're bringing up Epstein. Are you serious? God, get a life. You guys are obsessed with this shit. What the fuck? No one even cares. Yeah, it's so long ago. The guy killed himself and he was innocent. What the hell?
They're probably all sexual blackmailed, like sexually blackmailed. Like every single world leader probably has sexual blackmail.
The pilots were probably. They probably got the pilots that week. They're probably like, well, now you're gonna go.
Who?
Nick Bryant. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick Bryant's probably fucking furious.
Nick Bryant better chill.
Yeah.
Also, did he get free? He was on that too.
Free him. He got freed. His case though, it didn't look like they're gonna nail him on that all that high level stuff.
It sounded like it was minors.
Really?
It sounded like he was playing AA ball too. I think he was a Iron Pig. Yeah.
Yeesh. Yeah, it sounded like they just gave him like, the Game of Thrones when they like paraded the lady through the streets and shamed her. He just got like a shame parade. They just crushed him. I'm curious to see what his next move is, though.
I think he's gonna have to go to jail.
Yeah,
for a little
bit.
We'll get out
just for a little.
I thought he told us he wouldn't stop.
I don't think he did.
He did tell us.
I'll be quiet on the remix. The remixes will be kind of quiet for a while.
Will settle down.
Yeah, true.
They're gonna be a little more subdued. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, dude, my Twitter got hacked.
Oh yeah.
Were you aware?
Somebody sent it to me.
Yeah, dude, they
and honestly, I wasn't sure.
Hacked my Twitter.
I didn't want to say anything.
To McCusker coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
Somebody sent me a picture of that, and I was like, he's just doing shit. I don't know.
No.
I was like, he can do it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I tried to log it. Well, they sent me a thing saying one of your posts has been reported, and I was like, that's weird. And I looked into it.
Liberals.
Yeah, fucking libs.
Learn how to take a joke.
I looked into it, and I was like, it was like that show flyer I did where I pretend I'm like a little angel with a tiny penis, and I'm like, yeah, maybe they nailed me on my tiny penis, and then I like went to like correct it, and as soon as I think it was a fake link. As soon as I corrected it, it was like I got an email like, you have just given at blah blah whoever it was permission, and I'm like, no, I didn't. And then I was totally locked out of my account. They went in and set up 2-factor authentication, so I couldn't log in. So every time I would try, I'd be like, send me the code that was just sent to you, and it was like, no code, I don't have that. Yeah, they fucked it. It was like a week-long thing.
Yeah.
So I tried to be like on Instagram, like, hey, it's fake. But then what they did is they pinned it to my profile, and I think disabled comments. So people can be like, this is fake. And it just chilled on my thing for like 5 days.
Well, I'm fucked because I bought a lot.
I was hoping it would spike a little bit, and then people could sell out. Yeah, that's what everyone's been hitting me with. They're like, dude, I gave my life savings to it.
That was
I'm fucked
everything,
now.
dude. I'm fucked. What is it called? McCusker coin?
McCusker coin.
I'm ruined.
It's like $sign McCusker coin.
It's pretty sick.
The graphic did look kind of sick.
I saw the graphic.
The graphic was tight.
That's why I thought you did this.
No, I swear to God. It was a high-level operator.
I believe you. You could have been in a fucking fugue state from the steroids. You could have just been, hey, fucking everybody else has fucking coins. I'm going to get a fucking coin. Crypto's the future. Crypto is the future. This is an NFT.
Yeah, it was.
Buy it.
That was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't really care. I was like, it's annoying. I hope people don't lose money. But I was just like, I just had to email X 50,000 times.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, we checked into it. Your account is totally safe. And I'd be like, no, it's not.
Obviously, it's not.
It's clearly fucking not. And they'd be like, we looked into it. It's totally fine. It's like, God damn it. The person who's running my account is telling you that.
They were worried about other things. They were worried about Grok.
True.
Grok went full Kanye on him.
Did Grok actually do? I thought that was Photoshop.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Did you see the thing like
What did the Grok say? Bing, 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 bing.
The man, it was like the man against time, the blazing, illustrious leader. I saw that, yeah.
Maybe it was fake, but if it's real, it's very funny. Grok just fucking went dumb on him.
I don't know.
Grok was just like,
Was it real?
Hitler would have fucking snuffed
was
this
just
out.
like, it was just kind of being anti-Semitic, but it was doing the thing where it was like getting there through logic, but getting there through logic in a fucked up way and being like, Hitler's kind of nice, or it's pretty funny.
Was it being like prompted, or was it like people just like, what's the deal with this?
Just through tricking AI with questions, just like, and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like they got it to be like, It is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population, for them being, it was doing shit like that.
And then eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's just like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok
Start calling
entitled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler.
Mecha
Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah, it'd be fucked up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts. And you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You know, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was wanting the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer, or whatever it's called, but it's been a hot Jew summer. For
Last
sure, it's
year
been
was
a hot Jew
definitely, yeah, white boy summer. This year is
hot Jew summer.
Jew summer for sure.
For 100%. It's their summer, for real. It's
Summer is theirs, dude. They fucking
summer is theirs.
It's the chosen summer, dude. They're going nuts. They're going what? They're Jersey Shore. They're going. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Here you go. All right.
That'll be
They're
yeah.
Bamar, yeah, dude. They go, Jews. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
That'll be Gaza. It'll be the Jersey. It'll be the Jersey Shore.
It'll be the Jersey Shore. The Jersey. That's good stuff. The Gaza Strip is the Jersey Shore. Oh no. Try to don't look at the news on that one.
Yeah, I have luckily been off the news for a while, but yeah, I was pissed to see that Epstein.
It's good when atrocities are happening to just ignore it. You know.
Yeah,
it's the best way to handle it.
I mean, that's kind of how the world existed before the fucking mass media. I've said it before. It's none of your business. It's it was the
It's none of your business.
It's just none of my fucking business, bro. For real, I'm minding my own. It's crazy. It's for real. I really think the human mind isn't made to sit here and fucking. I mean, it's horrible. I wish it would stop.
I don't know.
For
I
sure.
think the human mind's pretty good at it. Every single person just compartmentalizes it and goes, "That's really bad."
Yeah.
Anyway, new NCAA came out. I'm excited about that. I'm reading an article about kids getting bombed at a fucking shelter, and you go, "Oh shit, NCAA came out. I get to play that."
Yeah. All because a bunch of guys have sex tapes of each other. I saw what you did on Reddit yesterday. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to hide that shit. I was listening to one podcast. I think it was Tucker Carlson. They were talking about. They were like, "Well, Pornhub's obviously they're using it to blackmail whoever they want. They're going to be able to just go, 'This is what you were looking at.'"
Yeah.
I was sitting here playing Xbox, listening to Tucker Carlson. I was just like, "Oh no!" I literally had to think to myself, I was like, "Did I ever fucking watch gay porn?" I really had to be like, "No, right? Not even once."
It's the only one that matters.
Never once.
You could also go, I was fucking kidding. I was
joking around.
You're in Guantanamo with a potato sack over your head. You're like, I was fucking around with my boys.
Dude. Don't send me to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Now it's like, how would they even use your porn searches against you? Because you can be like, it would have to be like a screenshot of your face.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
But you go, dude, that's a fucking deep fake.
You felt that paparazzi was bad. Ooh. Ooh, my fungo.
They have all your biometrics and everything. But again, it's like, how would they do that though? They're like, we're gonna tell your parents. It's like, bro, I've sat through one of those before. I'll sit through it again.
Yeah. I did this when I was a kid.
Yeah,
This
dude,
is nothing to
my
me.
mom caught me with filth before. I'll sit through it and be like, sorry, it wasn't even mine.
Yeah, I think I'd be all right. I don't think I haven't delved into anything too devious. Some gangbang stuff, I guess. That would be a little embarrassing.
What are we talking?
Just regular
Devil's
lady getting. No, there's a whole gang of guys coming in. Those are the ones you finish. You go, what have I done?
Okay, guys.
It's a whole fucking gang of dudes coming in.
It was the old time throng.
Guys were fired up.
That's so fucking funny. No,
you guys are in trouble.
What I worry
The
about
squad over there is in deep trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I've been talking about my shit publicly for this exact
Yeah,
year.
but that's the stuff you're public about. I'm sure there's some fucked
My
up.
literal thing was, this is so fucked up.
It was just, I think you're just you're attracted to people who are like bound in medical devices.
Neck brace is the funniest thing. It's the funniest way you can look.
I know.
If you have a neck brace on, you are a loser. You can't go out in public. Saw a person in a neck brace at a casino. It made me die. The basiophile needs to head to the fucking casino. Everyone in there is fucking dinged up. Everyone's got a cast on.
Yeah, true. That would be a good place for
Neck brace at a casino is rock bottom. I can see the bees man rocking a neck brace at the casino with this hat. Dude. The bees will
That
get
should
it.
be his merch.
Neck
You should
braces.
do personalized neck braces.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Go in the barn or shut up.
Yo, where'd you get that hat?
What's that, Carhartt? It's fucking sick, dude.
Is Bees the main guy from?
No,
is who's that
from Tires?
Yeah, yeah.
That's Gerby's.
Oh,
I can
Gerby's.
see how you.
Okay, Gerby's. Yeah.
Bees.
Well, I remember him talking about
Bees
the
is
bees,
Kylo's,
the killer bees.
Kylo's boyfriend. The girl on the show.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He's a comedian and
He's
just
an
a good
he's an
guy. I just
all-timer,
miss him.
dude.
I
Yeah.
miss him. He's back in Philly. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll see it. I don't know if I'll be maybe
You might
down
make
next
the
year.
track. You never know.
You
might
really
just
don't.
honestly see him there.
That's true. That's true.
With a neck brace in a casino going, hey.
Yo.
Yeah, you're racing fucking horse, dude. Horse is so fucking gay. Dude, I'm gonna get told horse.
Only person I've ever met in the world who whispers like a deaf guy. It
Fully,
makes
yeah,
no
if
sense.
he tries to be quiet, he just goes straight deaf.
It's crazy.
Every time he'd be like, dude, fucking, because we all live together. So somebody would be upstairs, he'd be talking shit on him, he'd be like, dude, I fucking told him, like, don't fuck with that shit, dude. Do not fucking fuck with that shit. And he fucking did it, dude. Fucking. Bees is incredible.
He really is.
Never swam once.
I know.
He
It's
gets
crazy.
Yo, he gets so mad if you
Dude,
bring up swimming.
This is how he dressed at the beach. Just jeans, t-shirt.
Yeah.
He
Shows up at like 6 p.m. You're like, where were you all day?
All black with shoes
We
on.
visited him at the beach, and he just never made it to
He
the
didn't go
beach.
to the
We're like,
beach.
yo, where are you?
It's the bees, dude.
Stands in jeans like, yo, it's fucking beach.
Yeah, it's fucking hot out here. Yeah, dude, you're in jeans.
Yeah, he rules. Oh, man.
Oh,
But
brother.
yeah, dude.
What do you got going on?
Shit, just rehabbing. Got some visits lined up. Go to some
Oh,
teams,
yeah.
see what we got going on.
You don't have to break the news, but what do you know? Say what you want.
Up to the northeast a little bit.
Yeah.
You. I like that.
And out
Got a
west a
couple
little.
trips up there. A little out
Yeah.
west. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man. You're rehabbing. What's your injury?
I had tore my PCL meniscus.
Ah,
yeah,
fuck.
so I had tore it the 17th game in 2023 in Buffalo, and then signed with Jacksonville, and the shit just never got back right.
Yeah.
So I was just running like week 10, and just took a cut, and then felt the pop in my knee, and went to go try to walk to the sideline. I was just like, bro, I can't make it.
Fuck.
So then
that's
my
terrible.
meniscus and then my PCL ended up fully. My PCL was already partially torn, ended up fully torn, and then I had tore my medial meniscus.
So how do you actually rehab that?
Quad sets. I mean, it was a lot. I was on crutches for like 12 weeks, and then I got a blood clot in my calf. So then I had to be on blood thinners for like 3 months. But literally, like, you just have to get that flexion back, like bending and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's like the worst part.
Fuck.
Like, you have to get that bend back, or
That's crazy, dude. If I run for like 2 days in a row, my knees are fucked.
yeah.
Like if
I
I
was just telling
screw
him, they were talking about running, and I was like, I don't think I've sprinted in a decade.
it's the when you do it
crazy.
again. Did you run track at all in grade school?
No.
I ran it, and I wasn't good at all in grade school. And I remember my like 100-meter time. But I can't even touch it. I can't get close.
Oh,
to
you were
it.
fine.
What was
I'm
your
not
time?
that fast. Right now, I'll run 100 meters in like, I think I got like 13.5. But it's not, dude. I think I used to get like, I know 10 seconds was like crazy in grade
Yeah.
school. And I think I used to get
I
like
think
12.
10 seconds is
Crazy
is
now.
Crazy now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's like high school guys.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, maybe
10.
I get the same
Like
time. Maybe
fast
I've always
10.
been at
Yeah,
14
maybe I'm
seconds.
fast as
Yeah. Maybe I'm the same. No, maybe I'm just 14 seconds all the time. There was a couple kids who ran like close to 10,
I
and
think
it was
14
like
seconds is kind of moving. I could be wrong.
13.5, but yeah,
13.5 is great.
But it's not bad. When I first started sprinting again, after a while, my fingertips become numb. Like half my fingers would just completely lose feeling, and I'd be like, "Fuck, this is not good. I might die out here."
Yeah, definitely.
But your body figures it out.
Yeah, you'll see when you're geezed up. You do anything, you go. I didn't know that could happen to me.
Yeah,
certain things start, but dude, my hands will fall asleep. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit
circulation's fucked up.
I got a long time for that.
It's coming.
But here's the thing, though: when you do
What, are you mad
cardio,
at me about fucking aging? No, I'm not doing that. It's
Nah,
gonna
it just
happen.
sounds like something that my body wouldn't do to me.
Brother, I was like you. When I was your age, I was jacked and had abs and fucking. Trust me, dude. And
I was jacked,
I took perfect
cut,
care of my
tatted up.
body
Yeah,
from then until this age.
yeah, all my tattoos disappeared too.
Your tats are gonna fade off.
Well, dude, cardio I always thought was pointless because I was like,
cardio is pointless.
I
dude.
thought it was.
No, it's definitely
When
like
I
the
was
most
yo-
important.
I know, but when I was younger, I was like, I'm just gonna bench press and get a bigger chest. Why the fuck would I run? And then
That's
like
sick.
when you run, your body grows like new veins. You just can't see them. But as soon as I learned that, I'm like, oh, this is sick.
Yeah, it's the coolest thing.
Yeah, you just think about your veins growing, your capillaries spreading, and you're like, this is fucking sick.
Yeah.
So especially when you get like out of breath, like when you were a kid.
Yeah.
I haven't done that. Like I did that recently this week, and it was just like I used to do this like 10 times a day.
Yeah, I used to do it all day.
Yeah, just like fucking for whatever reason. I thought I was gonna die. I laid down. I was like, ran 400.
400 sucks.
400
That's
is fucking
good.
brutal.
Yeah.
400. I think 115. Sorry, I keep talking about track
150
times.
No, it's
115. 400.
That's solid.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's all right. 40. I mean, I'm gonna be 40 in January, so
That's pretty good, dude. What would you run 100 meters in?
Probably like 100 meters. I don't know. Probably like a 11 maybe.
Oh shit, Matt might fucking burn you, dude.
No, 13.5 is
That's neck and neck, dude.
true. I just started working.
We can have a race. We can have a race
We
right
should.
now.
Well, how's you? I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to fucking.
come on,
I'm
man.
running. No,
Matt,
I'm running.
Matt will take you into deep waters. You're not ready. You gotta keep rehabbing before you gum at my boy.
I'm good. Ready
He's
to
fucking
go.
secretary. He's fast. You're fucking. He's fast as shit.
Real 13.5 is doing my
Hoss is
best.
dead, dude.
My anaerobic capacity is definitely my strength. So yeah, I've said it before. All I got to do is follow him the whole time. I'm gonna give him a little leash. I'm gonna give him a little lead, make it think like, oh shit, I'm really beating this guy. Close the gap. As soon as I see that finish line, just gone. Hit the nos.
Where are you guys are
Can't hit the
racing
nos
on
too
the
early.
beach?
Yeah,
That's gonna be tough, dude. A mile on sand.
Got to be close to the water.
we'll be close. Yeah, we'll be
who's
on
gonna
hard sand.
closer?
We'll be
You
hard
guys-
sand.
You got a draft behind him.
That's true. I'm gonna let him
Yeah.
block the win for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be hard sand. I'm not gonna go barefoot because last time I ran barefoot, I fucking fucked my toe up.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be Friday. It's kind of bullshit. I got to fly all day Thursday and then fucking get there. But
When you're running, how do you know who gets to the mile first though?
I'm trusting he has some sort of marker. It'll probably, if I'm guessing, it'll be a street sign on the beach. That'll be the marker. So we'll see. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I might just try to do a photo
You should
finish.
please film it.
I'll have to figure out how to do it.
And if you lose, delete it. But
I might just
and
do
say you
I might
didn't
just
film
do a
it.
chesty
Just
with
get a
my
body
phone.
cam?
Do a chesty with my phone, yeah, and just. I talked to a cop recently, and he said his body cam footage a lot of the times is our podcast as like the soundtrack to it. I'll just be listening to the podcast, and then he has to chase me. It's making me laugh.
I've been watching nothing but body cam footage the last few
Really?
days. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
Yeah, that
You
was
enjoyed
fun.
it?
Yeah,
Body cam footage is nice.
It's pretty funny.
Taking
Although it gets a
cops-
little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
But
sucks.
When they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're
I know
awesome.
it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit. Like,
They're-
I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty
They're
impressive.
like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where your first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first, you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke.
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing
He was
out.
literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right,
come on, man.
get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude. Yeah, so I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That was a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. What else
net.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude. I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story.
Yeah,
You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
it was a slam.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks, kids will spaz." And I had to run out for a minute. I come back. There's just 2 gigantic fire trucks, bro. Hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like
Sick of these
creme de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jacked hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm like, oh, cool. Like the fire department's here, the kids are here. This will be cool. The wives are just being horny perverts the entire time, being like, "Did you call them for the kids or for us?" And right away, I'm like, "Fuck these guys."
That's crazy.
Talking to husbands, I'm
You
like,
should, again, you gotta do what they do. You make those jokes back.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been like,
I'll suck one of these fucking guys. What if I sucked one of them? How would that be?
Just really loudly, like, "What do you want? Like a devil's threesome with these 2 guys?" It's fucking crazy. They would pee in your butt. It's crazy. But no, I was hating. I was right away. I was like, get these fucking guys out. And then I talked to one firefighter. He's like, "Yeah, we love the cast." I'm like, "These guys are fucking awesome."
These guys are great. Yeah, fuck
I
it.
went from being like, "I'm gonna fucking start a fire down the street to get these motherfuckers out of here."
These fucking hot guys off my lawn.
They truly were fucking sick. They got the jaws of life out, and they were just crushing beers with them, making them explode. They were truly, yeah, dude. It was so tight.
These guys are awesome,
dude. They were blasting the hydrant. They fucking blasted me with the hydrant. I was like, "That's kind of fucking funny."
Really?
Yeah,
These guys had fun.
They were the best.
Yeah.
I was like, because at first it was just hooked up to the truck, so it wasn't a lot of PSI, and I was like stepping in it, like showing the kids, like, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck." And then they hooked up the hydrant. I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Oh, God.
It hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
They need
serious.
to have that fire department. They need to head down to that homeless encampment by Nate and just blast those fuckers. They
It's
cleared
gone?
out.
Yeah, they got rid of
Yeah,
it.
they cleared it out.
They're coming back, dude.
I don't think so. They put a fence up now.
What?
Fence.
That
Yeah.
kind of does them in. Yeah, you put a fence
Yeah,
up.
they do.
It's over. The
they do
dream's
follow
over.
the rules
They
of
respect
fences.
fences.
They do respect fences.
They did that in Philly. They had that whole. It was near my old house. They had a big baseball field and playground, and like it just became like a genuine homeless encampment. It was big, and they kicked them out and put up one measly chain link fence, and they were like,
They can't.
"Yeah, they just put the handkerchiefs on the sticks and fucking walked away." They cannot fuck with fences at all. The simplest fence. They're like, "Well, show's over,
Yeah,
guys.
show's over. I guess we're gonna have to find a house. Can't be homeless anymore.
Look into some first time home buyer." Yeah, that's funny. It's crazy, man.
The camp he had near his house was right next to his house. Was
Dude, his friend was there.
weren't they like welding at night?
There was just barrel fires. I was
Barrel
passing.
fires? They're like
actual-
blacksmiths?
like multiple barrel fires.
They were literally smithing.
Making swords and shit.
Just a foundry.
Yeah, they were going nuts in there.
Yeah, no, I'm glad
Driving
it's
by
gone.
and seeing them, the silhouettes and the flames must have been terrifying.
It was, and it would be like 3 a.m.
But you got a fence around your apartment complex. They can't get in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't you have a gate?
Hey,
They respect the gate.
They don't respect gates. They respect fences. I feel
True,
like
they wait till the gate opens. They come scurry in and go, I live here.
That was my theory. When South by was down here, they moved them all from under the bridge.
They do. They do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over
And
by
I think-
the creek.
I think
they
I-
love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, yeah, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
Have you?
It
They always
sucks.
try to.
Yeah.
They always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's gonna break into my car if I. Oh yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work under
That's
the
good.
bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked them, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last second.
Oh, yeah.
Last second field
Okay,
goal.
never mind.
Georgia,
never mind.
they spanked.
That's what I'm thinking
Georgia
of.
was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
Hey, Matt, do you know the Ash? Yeah, at Notre Dame, and Phil frequents it.
It is funny because he definitely probably thought this is like, all right, it's like probably half an
20
hour.
minutes, 30
Yeah,
minutes.
film is out in a half an hour. It's fucking.
Commercials,
How long did it
2
take?
minutes long, 3 minutes long. It's got to be a fucking 30-minute film.
Yeah, not the case.
Took all day.
Have you grinded the tape at all on the commercial?
I've been grinding the tape.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've watched it so many times.
What do you think of? Actually, yeah,
I'm
you have.
so happy about it.
You have ground the tape.
Yeah, it is like the best thing. Seeing
What do
Phil at Notre Dame.
It's very nice.
I don't care if the commercial sucks. It doesn't.
It's
but
good.
Yeah.
But
was
it is
nice
not,
to get
yeah,
him
just
out
get him
there.
in there. It's nice anyway.
And I called him like the day before we filmed.
Did you really?
Be like, Phil, you're in this. He's like, okay. Yeah. He pretended he was like, all right, Shane, you got to pay me this time. You got to pay me a lot to get me out there. I was like, get on the fucking plane, dude. Shut up.
He definitely hung up. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. It was, John.
Read me my lines.
You got on the beautiful flight from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to South Bend, Indiana.
Ooh.
You want to see some ugly people? Get on that fucking flight. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's got the disease and it's fucked up. Harrisburg to Indiana. That's an ugly bunch. Phil was probably that. They probably were like, "You must be a movie star."
They just catapult a bus all the way.
Just fucking get a Greyhound.
Just launch it.
Yeah, Phil must have been. Yeah, that's why he was so confident. He probably felt good on that flight.
True.
Yeah. It's also what was embarrassing because we brought the crew who filmed it was everyone who did tires. So, but it just me and my dad both act like we went to Notre Dame. Like we were driving around, like, you see this campus here? This part of the campus, look at the bricks they use. It's the same bricks in every building. A lot of campuses don't have that.
I actually
take a look at that.
I
Look at
for
the
real
building.
forgot you guys both didn't go there.
No, none of
I was
us
like, yeah, you
went.
guys went there. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right.
None of us went, dude. We walked around like, yeah, now look at that. That's the grotto. I took these fucking animals from Philadelphia to the grotto.
Did you?
They were just
Respectful?
screaming. They were hammered. They were just making noise, and I was in there like, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
knock it
You
off.
gotta
Yeah.
Pray.
Yeah, fucking enough of that.
I said a prayer. I said a
Good.
prayer for my young baby Matthew.
Thank you. To rise and be strong. What do you want for your child?
I can't wait to play as him. You know,
Yeah,
I can't wait
true.
to inhabit his body.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean, I hope he's as strong of a lumberjack as his father.
True.
That's all we need is more logs.
His father's a skilled craftsman as well.
True.
I saw a couple of
So I
fucking
put together a stone knife to skin that deer.
stone knife on the fly. That was impressive.
Yeah, that's where it gets a little pathetic. Where I know exactly how many sticks and stones I need to craft shit. That was anyway. But Phil's acting debut is tomorrow.
That's nice.
Currently, when this is out, hopefully, I think it's tomorrow.
It'll be. I know this will be out tomorrow. I can
Yeah.
assure you that. Gardini's on the case. All he's got to do is blur your monster hog.
Gotta blur this hog out again. Somebody's got to feed these hogs.
Dude, oh man, I think I messaged you. Oh yeah, I told Gardini about this. I came across a thing. I think it was like the day we recorded the podcast last week. Unfortunately, my YouTube I've been like curating my YouTube because it's just started getting like annoying political stuff. And obviously No Jumper comes back up because I think Blizz has been sending me some stuff, or I don't know. But I come across this. Actually, this came across my feed organically, but there was a guy who was in the Crips. And none of this is funny, by the way, because it is a tragic situation. But, I mean, dude, I stayed up all night fucking watching this video. So I didn't know about this guy. He was in the Crips. He was like, like a real gangbanger. And he was doing drugs. He was on Fent Pack, Ice Pack. He's doing fentanyl, meth.
Nice.
At least they're his own words.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing that. Pretty serious pack. And he claims his story is that he was at a party one night. Someone spiked his perp with meth, which is like, dude, special place in hell for anyone who
if
does
you
that.
do fent and meth, your foraging skills go up to 10. You were a 10 level forager.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole. or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, you know, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. And then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up. They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing. Because
You just call him Zesty after...
It was beyond
fucking
it was beyond
yo,
the
if you do more Zesty shit, me and Matt are going to fucking jump you.
We'd have to DP him.
Yeah.
Pause it, but that's what it's
I get
called.
you.
It's called DPing.
Big balls. We have to DP you.
But yeah, dude, I was shaking in my bed just laughing like, although it isn't funny, but I was laughing just like.
It's very funny.
Dude, sucking a Phantom bottle and getting kicked out of a gang is maybe the funniest thing in the
What'd
world.
you get kicked out of the gang for?
I got beat up. Huh? Well, he got beat up and then he went to jail. So I think he's still in the gang, according to him. According to me too, I say he's still in the gang.
My favorite thing about it was you told me that he blamed it on the Bloods or the Crips or whatever.
The Bloods set
I think the Bloods set him up. They spiked him so they could gay dominate him on FaceTime because of the meth.
That's diabolical.
He literally
stuff.
had meth and turned gay, just for a night.
Matt, why does meth keep turning everyone kind of gay?
Bro, I don't know. It does it to people, man. I think you just have so much energy from it that you just start going like, yeah, usually I don't have time to do gay stuff.
Take a little meth, you go, I want to hit the dance floor.
Yeah, it's like I've gotten all of my straight business done. I still have a whole other half of my day that I usually sleep.
It's a side quest.
Yeah, you have a whole, like if you don't sleep for 3 days, your schedule opens up.
Yeah.
You know? Because usually it's like, dude, we're so tired, we work so hard, we don't have time to be gay.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Oh, James.
Oh, nice.
James, why don't you just come right in?
Yeah, join.
Grab a seat. Grab a seat, brother.
Grab a seat.
Brother James.
Grab a broadcasting
How are ya?
apparatus.
I think I'm good.
Yeah?
Nice.
I think good, yeah.
Good.
Went to the Thinkery.
Thinkery.
Children got all splashy.
Place is a little too busy for my liking.
I lost track of the children for whole
that's what I'm
stretches of
saying.
time.
And there's a lot of big kids running around.
Yeah.
The place, if you have an older kid, fantastic. For little
lads?
kids,
Are they lad boys?
it's full spectrum, bro.
It's Noah's Ark in there.
Yeah,
It's two of every kind.
Yeah, true. It really is. It is. It's a lot of old. It's just like 25 field trips bouncing off of each other like particles, and you just have to like grab your 3-year-old and be like, ah. It's like young Simba getting lost in the stampede. But
Also, say many beautiful young mothers. I mean, this I notice every time I'm there. I'm the only dad, and it's all the mothers and the young, sexy nannies, and they're all there.
Yep.
And me and my kids just staring at the, the science. That's what I'm spending my time looking
Just
at.
STEM. Do you go to the upstairs or the shopping area?
We shopped. There's a height chart that children can come and see how high they are, and I have a complex that my son is small, but I measured him. He's of normal height, and I felt good and I felt proud.
What
of my-
percentile?
Bang in the middle. Couldn't be more in the
50
middle.
percentile.
But
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Thank you for having me.
You're totally
You're
fine.
good, man. We were just
Not long.
I don't recall
15,
32
20.
minutes if I had to guess.
20. No, 15.
Ooh.
25. We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you're close
22.
when he came in.
23. 20. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow Boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well.
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number 1. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season if
Did
you
they
win the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is a fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got
Fine.
less time
Totally
than dropping
fine.
that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just...
The women's a different sport though, right? Or do they have real women?
They get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
You're not going to get in trouble, dude. You're not going to get canceled.
I can't watch it. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have to do is
have coffee,
dude. All you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
Yeah.
oh. And they'll come back up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
For sure. Sounds like a nice time. Now, is it what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a
music
water
of
park.
No,
It's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum.
Got a lot of
Like children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick. You
Very
go home.
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room.
Yes.
Where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief up into the air.
The
That's
handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different. But do they have that at the Thinkery where you can put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
Oh, no, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with.
Oh, dude,
just everything.
Yeah, they
You go,
get
holy
stoked.
shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday, and it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
A
Just
little later in the
looked at
evening, you go
clouds.
out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream, I
Dude,
think.
the inflatable pool is nice, bro.
awesome. Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, "You look like fucking white trash out here." And I was like, "Get that fucking side. Get in
Definitely
here."
look like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
Hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool, yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it, like.
The above ground pool is never a classy.
No.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah,
the
for
families
sure,
with
for
the
sure.
huge above ground
Yeah.
pool?
Oh yeah.
That's very.
They're nice, though,
it's
when
like,
you get in there.
you get
They're
in them,
pretty
you're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really
Yeah.
spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground.
It
You're just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the above
nice.
ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're going to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love.
Just sit on a
And-
deck in an above ground pool.
Yeah.
You're like, somebody's going to fight.
Oh yeah.
This is going to be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things too.
Yeah.
Because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You know,
run
run a
as fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools. Now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice, especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
could
yard
build.
one? You ever see a
Front
front yard?
I think they're like
Some front
illegal. I
yard.
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you
Forever?
drove it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah,
it was amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The
Yeah.
backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could
Right, that's coming later.
Yeah.
Stop all these horses that people have.
You could
But
literally
the horses, I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice, and then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front, and it wasn't a big yard. The yard was like the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a.
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you
I
got
saw
some
a
chickens.
peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys walking
Really?
around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
It's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping, just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing we call them wife beaters. I don't.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What people are
Yeah,
around the
it's-
cobblestones of
there's-
Kensington?
No, yeah.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition
They
of
have
black
stables.
guys with horses?
Yes. Dude, the
I
first,
like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like 20, it must have been like 2014 or, whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime walking up to my house in West Philly, and a black dude on a horse came by me, and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Holy shit.
I thought I was hallucinating.
It's crazy.
Well, I'm in like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the Screaming Runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the Screaming Runners, dude. Screaming Runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin, and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
A
twisty bendy.
If
mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the Screaming Runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah. And then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah.
Like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you have a lot of Joanna men fucking sneaking into there.
There will be a lot of Joanna men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, but no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that, too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac. I
He
swear
was
to
had
God.
to do a skybar for sure.
You might
So
have
see
snapped the
that
cable.
fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. It's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Long
curly
hair like that.
wet curly hair.
Yeah.
True.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really
It
was.
was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses.
Yeah, y'all were
don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were
We
still
weren't sure what to
transing.
be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man. Let us catch
True.
up.
Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tough.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
Me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
Dude, mine is
The algorithm's
full on.
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
Murdered a guy?
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah,
another
he
kid in
didn't
the
make
heart.
enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because
Did
he
he?
got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should
I
get
feel like
married.
one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
They might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy, and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
It's like fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like does busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but you know, the
I don't
stuff.
care.
Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you guys
point me in a direct?
Yo, can you? They go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, you know, day school, right?
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. You go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out into the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. Your first step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I got to go back to get a win in the get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I gotta kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper.
Breakfast.
He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at you, going.
Jesus Christ!
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, "What the hell are you thinking? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophile.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, "Oh, come
According
on."
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, "I don't know what to do," and he was like, "You're fine."
Small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are gonna be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just gonna switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully, the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully, we need the black pope. We need Africa Core pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got.
Oh,
one.
we got one.
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless right now.
Heard about that.
Smoke didn't change.
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
true. And they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Yeah, let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did.
Yeah.
I sswear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up some
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black Cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah.
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did you just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and be like, "This is a new king."
Do my comments, then
Yeah.
other people, yo, leave that shit on, and damn, what the fuck I was about to say? Oh, my memory.
Yeah.
My memory. Yeah. Like, I would be thinking it's just me, naturally, though, but I don't know if it was that or just me, but
Yeah.
my memory was gone a little bit. Like, I would be like, yo, I'm about to go, I order Uber Eats, McDonald's, and forget, and remember 3 days later, like, damn, where the fuck my McDonald's at? And I go down and shit cold.
Yeah.
It's just been
Somebody
chill.
took the fries out.
Oh fuck!
Now that
yeah,
happens.
my memory was short though. I had very
Yeah,
short term memory.
I get that from booze. I'll grub up something, fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next day at fucking 1 p.m., I open the door and go, fuck. I could have had Whataburger. Fuck,
Flies
that
in
would
your
have been
burger.
great last night.
Yeah, but my memory was gone. I didn't have no memory.
So what's the regimen now? It's just the vape. I know you hit the vape all the time. It's just the vape.
Nah, I don't even really hit the vapes. I just wanted to hit it right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I hit the vapes just like once in a blue. I got like something where, I gonna just say I got a thing where like drugs help me communicate.
Yeah.
They help me communicate and be myself a little more. Like without the shit, I'm like more like real like quiet, chill. Like
Yeah.
you're not really like communicative.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm just like more to myself. But when it helps me it just helps me a lot with a lot of things though. A lot of the things that that come with my lifestyle though. Making music and shit. Like a lot of shit, you know, I just kind of sign up for it, and that's just like,
Yeah.
But I signed up for it.
How long you been making music for? Like
8 years.
8 years.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, and that's been like my big thing to go to on and make music. Though,
Yeah,
but-
I saw a clip of you where you were wondering if you were achieving unk status. I think you're far from an unk, dude.
Say it again.
I saw a clip of you say you were worried. You're like I've been doing music for 8 years. I don't know if I'm becoming an unk. And it was like I was watching it like, dude, you're not an unk.
Yeah, no, but
These guys are unks, dude.
Yeah,
that's unk. You're still. How
But
old are you?
I be hanging around a lot of people that's younger than me, my age and younger though. You know, a lot of my friends are like my age and younger. So when I'm with them, I'm an unk though. Right now, y'all unks though. Right now, I'm definitely not.
That's
right
true.
now.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're 26, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you're not unk. You got to be at least 30 to be unk.
Yeah.
So
We're almost aging out of unk, dude.
What are we? What is after unk? Is there even anything after that? OG. Oh, I can't wait to be an OG, dude.
Yeah. OG,
I think we're
for
close.
sure.
We are close,
We're getting
actually.
close.
We're close. I'll be 40. I'll be 40 this year.
45 is.
Bro, you're an OG. Your whole head is gray.
Yes, thank you, dude.
Like, what more do you want?
No, you're right. I have kids. I have gray hair. I have an OG now. You're right. Thank you.
No, that's good though. It's a blessing. A lot of people don't even make it past 21.
Yeah.
Definitely where I come from, though, they're not making it past 21 at all. Yeah, like,
It's got to be crazy. Yeah. Now you're like, I think you're definitely kind of ticking upward, man. What's the master plan? What are you trying to do?
I'm working on a master plan right now though, but I'm like knocking a lot of like my little check boxes off the board though, like a lot of things that I want to do with myself though. Like one thing I'm working on is I'm finally on a tour right now. finally got a good song, like I wouldn't say a hit, but I would say a hit. The
It's
6-7
certified hit.
song.
Yeah.
Finally got
It's
like
a
a
hit
hit
song.
song out
It's a hit
right
song.
now. Yeah, and that shit been out 6-7 months ago, literally, and it's just now taking out 6-7 months later.
Damn.
Like,
What do you make
literally,
what do you make of that?
Yeah, nah, cause at first it was taking off though, but now it's like
Yeah.
everybody.
They say it on
saying
Sports
it, though.
Center.
Yeah, so
They
now
say
it's
it
like-
on during games.
Yeah, it just needed some time to
Yeah.
soak in though, but I got that out of the way. Working on my album. I want a couple features that I don't got yet, and I'm working on getting my working on getting my rest of my body tatted.
Sick.
I'm getting my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
Sick.
Ooh, just in time for Halloween.
I'm getting my whole entire body, and I'm gonna start coming out with just a pair of drawers on and some slides.
Sick.
Yeah.
Skeleton body, skeleton mat. I'm wearing this
Damn.
mask with my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
I mean, that is the fucking master plan. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
That's cool. And hopefully I'm not wearing a suit, so everybody dress up as me for Halloween.
Oh, dude, one of our friends' daughters dressed up as you for Halloween. Big J's daughter.
Oh, really?
Dressed up as you for
Fuck yeah.
Halloween last year.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What the hell she dressed up? Like, what she do?
She did blackfish.
No, she no, she just wore like I don't know. I got to see the pictures again, but she just kind of wore something you would wear. You know what it was? It was the big flowy pants, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, damn, that's tough.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're
that's tough.
capturing the minds of a lot of people, dude.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
that's
tight.
tough. Yeah, it's a blessing. Though.
Who do you want to feature with?
Natasha Benningfield.
Did that already?
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, definitely, yeah.
If it could be anybody.
All right, Natasha. Y'all ever heard of Tierra Whack? Tierra Whack. Yeah, search up Tierra Whack when y'all get a chance. She's from Philly. She's from Kensington too.
Really?
Yeah, she's from Kensington.
You
Yeah,
can
maybe
def-
you
I
look
think
at
you
the
pull it
camera,
off.
you might see her walking around next time too. No, I'm joking though. But she's from Kensington. She's from Kensington though. Tierra Whack. Yeah, search up Tierra Whack.
Who else? I feel like you could do that. I feel like you definitely.
Yeah, no, those. I just wanted to put her name in it. I just wanted to
Nice.
say her name. All right. I'm gonna think. Let me think. All right, my number one. Tyler the Creator.
Nice.
Tyler the Creator and fuck. Kanye.
Yeah.
Kanye.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I look up to Kanye. Yeah, he like the GOAT of rap. Like he's like God of rap.
I think he is.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
We've had this argument a lot, and we've all agreed consensus.
Yeah, I
It's
fuck with
Kanye.
Kanye.
Yeah, he's a beast. I wonder what he's up to right now. Ran into some trouble. Got himself into some trouble.
Got in a bit of a pickle with the Jews.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. That's what I like about him.
He does not give a fuck.
Yeah, I fuck with Kanye. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think, dude, I think you could do it. It's pretty. I don't know. It could happen.
Who y'all listen to? Like, what's your taste in music?
I listen to a lot of it. I'm trying to think. I listen to everything, man. I listen to like old folk music. I listen to some rap. I listen to pretty much everything.
What
Honestly,
type
man.
of rap you listen to? You look like when you look like you take vacations. You got your shit packed up, the boat on top of the car. You might to go kayak. Yeah, like he look like he goes crazy. Like you look like the father off of Ozark. You like the dad off of Ozark.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my who would be?
I'm mostly Drake and Kanye.
Yeah, he's Drake and Kanye.
Yeah, Drake.
I like who's my out of my favorite rapper besides you, obviously. Styles. I like Styles P. Big. I was a big Styles P guy. Yeah.
You don't listen to my music though.
Yeah, dude. What are you talking about?
For real?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I talk about your stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I watch every video that comes out. I get genuinely excited for it.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. You say me and who?
I like Styles P. Yeah. From the Locks. Remember Jada
The
Kiss
old
Styles
one.
P? He's an old guy. I'm a fucking OG. I listen to
I know. I heard his name though. but-
yeah. There was another who was I just thinking about the other day? I was like, damn, I love them too.
Kodak's up there.
Kodak Black. Fucking
Kodak
rules.
fucking
You've
rules.
you've done stuff with Kodak
Yeah,
Black.
yeah, Kodak. Yeah, that's my brother. I just was on the phone with him yesterday. He having a Halloween party there, and he want me to be at the Halloween party.
It's gonna be
there.
so tight.
It's gonna be in
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, in Tampa.
So
You should probably do that.
Yeah, hell
That'll
yeah.
be fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go for sure.
What's your favorite city besides Philadelphia? Obviously,
Florida.
You like Florida?
Florida, my number one cities. I like it out here though too. I like it out here. I like it out here.
How you like Chicago?
I love Chicago.
Nice.
Chicago is actually my number one.
Is it really?
But no, Florida is my number one.
Favorite state?
But I like Florida though. But I like Chicago more. It's like I can't choose out of Chicago and Florida. It's like battle of the bands for real. Yeah. So Chicago and Florida is like my number one.
What do you like about Chicago?
My family lives there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my family lives there. And I just like, I don't know. I just like it.
I see what you like about Florida. I can tell.
Yeah.
Florida's crazy.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Florida fucking rules. I love Florida. I like
Florida's
Florida and
awesome.
Chicago as well. They're both really good.
Yeah.
Chicago's crazy because I didn't go there for the first time until I was in like my 30s, and it's amazing. It's
Chicago?
like it's such a nice. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
So my wife's from Chicago, and I went there for the first. She always be like, "Chicago is so cool," and I'm like, "Fuck Chicago." And then I went there, and I'm like, "Damn, this place actually rules."
Chicago's
Chicago's super nice. The lake. Did you ever go on the lake, the beach, and everything in Chicago?
I never have.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's like she would always be like, "Oh, it's a great lake." I'm like, "It's not an ocean, man. It's bullshit." You go there, there's like real waves.
It's fucking gigantic.
It's massive.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Chicago definitely rules.
Yeah, I like Chicago though. Yeah, my family's from out there, so when I'm there, I met my grandma. That like raised me too. My grandma's house all day. I got my own room over there.
That's cool.
In her house, like I just go around. I just maneuver.
How's your family feel about your success right now?
It's regular. They don't really like.
Yeah.
They don't really care too much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're talking about like the younger ones, like the cousins
they're
and shit,
excited.
Like, they're like 6, 7. Let's just
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
But, like the older one, like my grandma, aunts, and mother, and it's just like, congratulations. It's just I'm still the same person that I was.
Yeah. Are they ever on your ass, being like, "Bro, you better stop fucking around" or anything like that?
What with like telling me to make music?
No, not with the music,
Like,
just with
what
the
shit I be doing. Like,
yeah.
They was been on my ass. Like my mom and father been on my ass all my life. Where it got to a point where it's just like, just let him. Just,
let you do your thing.
There's nothing we could do.
Yeah. He's getting an alligator. He's gonna get an alligator. There's nothing we can do about this. He's headed straight to getting an alligator.
What was school like for you? What was school like? Like, were you like good in school, or were you like?
I was good, and I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad in school. Like I was a good kid. Yeah, I'm not like no person. I wasn't going there like fighting and
Sure.
I was just going to school and just not do nothing.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the most I would do. Like, I just would just go there and just hang around. I was like cool kid, just chill, regular. Yeah, go to one of my friends' cribs. I just basically didn't do nothing for real.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, but I passed though. Like I still passed. Everybody I hung with was smart. Everybody gave me I just passed off of
of course,
getting by. But other than that though, I was going to school, going to my neighborhood, selling drugs, and going home doing the same thing. So I really like had to like.
You had a nice
I was on house arrest my entire school, high school.
Were you really?
I was on house arrest from 10th grade until I graduated.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was from 10th grade to 12th till I graduated. I was on house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like, so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with
growing
up. It's I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
You're in the police lineup. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care. Yeah. Growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably it started about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, bro. Starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now, and now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me like they'll walk up to me and shake my hand. Yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face. Though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water
He lied
gun?
about it. He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old
too.
were you?
Like, huh?
How
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like 2.
Yeah, he
2
got
months.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
super high.
You haven't had
T.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high T.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high T comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high T, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid like bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the T.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally got the results. They got big women's tits,
rocking tits.
I'd be in the gym like crazy if I could get women's tits on my butt naturally.
You can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking? They have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy, and he is. It's just because his pecs are gigantic, but just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman
tough.
is like, this is what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this?
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
cold building,
Oh,
you're
no.
like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, just nipples. It's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once
that
that AC kicks on, oh, fucking.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I was
nipples.
saying they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
We
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
and I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna. And he
my
puts
God.
the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
Dude,
photo.
I wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm going to look at like the biggest fucking
Yeah.
ugly freak.
And he
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every
Like,
time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam. Like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
as a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the Siemens scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah,
that'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double, whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like,
It really, if you're
no, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be like
you're making
immature.
it
I'm just
hot.
saying you just
Yeah.
put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
what?
And the doctor's gonna do it.
You got a
my
flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks,
Oh, are you serious?
dude. My butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shane,
dude. Men should not have fucking sculpted.
no, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet
Yeah,
Matt's
dude.
ass is a fucking thing of beauty.
I got a peach.
Matt's
I
got
do
a
got a little
dong.
peach. But
Matt does have a dong. I admired Matt's dong several times.
Matt's ass
I got a
must be
tight little peach. I'll be
just
I used to
honest.
fucking
watch him run up the
beautiful, just
steps
like on
when
a
we
shelf.
lived together. He does have a nice dong.
Yeah.
I was watching White Lotus, and the guy comes in and fucks a lady. He has a giant sculpted ass. I was like, ew.
Who, the Schwarzenegger?
No, the guy when she fucks one of the Russian guys.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He crawls in
yeah.
above her,
yeah.
and he had a fucking jacked ass. And I was sitting here by myself, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is that, dude? It's the guy's butt. I'd rather see his dong.
You're on the flight from London. You're like, Jesus Christ,
not now.
will it ever end?
The boner is not going away. Did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
It's the funniest thing possible. The
Unbelievable.
Schwarzenegger kid, there was a clip recently I saw online of him like finding out he was in White Lotus
Mm-hmm.
with his family, and he like crying and being like, yes.
Oh no.
He's also at like
Wait
White
till you
Lotus
see
style
the
resort.
He was.
His rich family's at like a beautiful
No,
resort.
they were.
Yeah, it's
I
like
thought it was on set.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But then you get the script and you go,
I mean, what else
wait,
is
hold
it?
on a sec.
What is he? I know, dude. You're gonna jerk your brother off. Although, dude, I will say I'm so impressed by him. His acting
great,
is
yeah.
unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now
into
we're
it.
cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
But
completely
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible.
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, "That's not that bad,
Bro,
guys."
if his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
You got jacked off by your brother, came home, and your dad blew his head off. You go,
And you always think it's because he knew.
you go, what the
You're like, dude,
fuck?
this is definitely my fault.
100%.
Yeah.
It's also so sick being like, yeah, we blacked out. I don't remember anything, and just carrying the memory the entire time of being like, when the girls confront him, and he's just like, that didn't happen. Like, no, I watched it. And he's like, can we just stop talking about this right now?
I don't know. Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah,
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any
Yeah.
other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, she might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the
I
shooting,
heard a good theory too. From
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place. And I think that sweet guard is going to be the one
To set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
I had my theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those 2 girls know, so he might want to fucking
That's
light
fair.
them up.
murders these fucking sluts.
I think so.
That's a fair one.
He
I
might
heard a
go on a
really good
rampage.
theory from one of my producers. They think a monkey gets a hold of the gun because they keep on
I
showing
had a feeling.
monkeys.
I had a feeling somebody from Legion of Skanks was going to come up with the dumbest.
Could be multiple shooters. It could be.
I don't know.
He
dude.
brings his gun back from Bangkok, and then he hears maybe a suicide shot go off. He thinking it's the other guy, and he fires. There could be multiple gunmen all firing at each other. Just,
You don't think it could be monkeys?
I hope it's monkeys.
I hope it's monkeys.
That'd be the funniest thing
like one of those
possible.
little fucking capuchin
We just
monkeys.
watched.
That would be
If we just got to watch a family fall apart and then get killed by a monkey, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be.
I'd be. You got jerked off by your brother, and then a monkey shot you.
True.
But I can get past being jerked off by my brother if we were both blacked out on drugs.
No chance.
But he
It's the
remembered.
drugs. It's not you. It's not like you guys chose to do
No
that.
way. Never ever.
I don't have a brother. Maybe I have to have a brother.
Yeah,
That's
Do you have a sister?
I have a sister.
Can you imagine doing drugs and her jerking you off?
Yes.
I would kill myself.
That's different, but still fucked up. That's different. Your brother jerking you off? I mean, it's not ideal.
I don't
obviously.
have a brother. I can't.
I
but
mean, dude, I was watching
sisters, it's all hell.
It's hell for sure. But dude, having a brother jerk is crazy.
You and baby Billy.
That's crazy. It's so. I was sitting there with I was watching it last night with Brittany, and she was like, I was like, dude, he's like visibly sick. And she's like, do you think you would get sick from that? I thought about it, immediately felt sick, and I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, yeah, that turned my stomach immediately.
Yeah.
Is your brother fapping you
It would suck if it was one of your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
If if like you and me did something and you ended up,
I feel like our situation would be different. Our situation would be different.
If we like kissed just to make it a funny joke and then you ended up stroking me, that'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation, we'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So
it's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
Which
you ever see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
No, I didn't see that.
It's great. Turns out Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do there?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah, that
move
was
on
just
with your life.
drugs. I don't, if it was like if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like
yeah.
But it's like people do crazy shit on drugs.
That's true, and it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like incestual
buildup.
shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like at the fuck?" It's like so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah,
and then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then it's just coming full circle. Like the thing that he prizes the most.
The older brother rules.
That's all we've been talking about. The whole weekend, that's all we've been talking about. Because I was with DeRosa is just calling people pigs, and it's the funniest.
The best.
We had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
Really?
Who's the top pig?
I can't say it here.
You can say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig?
Who cares? That's a compliment.
He's
I'm
a pig
hoping
in the
it's
shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
It's really
How do
funny.
you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trowel. You put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
drink, drugs, women.
Yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah.
The most vice-ridden
Top
man.
pigs.
Maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took O'Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. And I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
Pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon. Every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, that is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise
pigs,
ball.
bro.
We threw it in the pen, and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like,
Yeah,
damn.
dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like. It's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like a dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. You're like, dude.
Oh yeah,
you jack off on airplanes.
Not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones were like that's just like jacking off in front of your family, just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, "No, all right, fucking Okay, he's like walk back, maybe be like, "Arr." Come on. Arr. And then just like fight your dad.
The
On the
dogs
plane.
really do.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
Yeah, they bite the back of the other
Ooh,
dog's neck.
I've seen
It's
that.
hot, dude,
Little
it's hot.
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I
in
didn't know there was
London.
one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next
What?
night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
What?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. Anytime, the whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much. Go Birds!" Like, and then they played Meek Mill. It was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
he beat Leon Edwards' ass.
Fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best.
I'll catch something and then I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The alone.
Yeah, the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it. You go,
Especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's, you know what I have now? You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it? I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to the hotel
You know
room.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
I'll
awesome.
never leave that.
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction.
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel.
At
Nuts.
a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
And the noise, you can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah. What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug. Yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, "What are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Were you
12,
here to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?"
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching it. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. Just. Yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't
the
it
hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy, and then
Yeah.
they set up cameras, and then they add noises, and
It's
they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about like, like I just watched one on polar bears, and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears, and they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
The one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him scrolling.
I was working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like he just had sex. He's like, what's up?
I was filling up the rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm gonna take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out. You go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. What are you going to do?
Are you going to hit the calf or something? Are you going to get fourth meal? I got to shut it down.
It's 10:30 a.m.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here, too. They get in your business.
How do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah,
man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just,
It's like the opposite. No,
Xvideos.
don't go on the
Never.
government. It's like the opposite. It's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
Yo, not weird. Get over here.
Hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
Xvideos is cool.
Xvideos.
But I don't
just
get that.
Xvideos?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's what it was.
circulates
And it was like
school.
14 sites you could get.
Huge, dude.
Man,
The X videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and Mexicans because we're
I
close.
think that's what you're into.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that
I mean,
interesting?
you're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go with it. Let's go.
That's great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is they got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you
Yo,
doing,
man,
bro?
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking
really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to fuck a mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's
to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Sometimes. Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just find people on there.
You can find girls
that's
on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look
A
anything like she
1-900
described.
vixen?
Yeah, do you think you look like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looks like she's been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
hearing you come up the steps.
it was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing
stops.
heavy.
You go, no way. This is
Walk
that
up.
guy.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action.
With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the PrizePicks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the PrizePicks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, go, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, I we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at LemaireLee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch, and her kids were there.
What?
And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I had just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming. And I was
what a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again, but for a couple of days, I really thought I had a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl in.
Did you bone her?
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I
And
had
then that
a
night-
similar like horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, all right. Just like I think we might have kissed.
Yeah, that's a good kiss though.
She would just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit!
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were like making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, yeah, dude, like they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear like dong 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 against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway. Like, we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste and you're like, I'm gonna scale it back a
Not
little.
about that life.
Yeah, not
Shocks
at all.
you out
Dude.
of it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had like got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow, and maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. You know, the norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking, I was smoking.
Said, what are you, a fucking loser?
Damn.
Yeah, he's flexing, man. He's got a new song. His new songs are out. You read the lyrics; they're pretty. I mean, they're so funny.
I haven't.
Oh, his new raps are.
They've been tough to find.
Oh, they're on Twitter. He's
nice.
doing like vocal runs of like the lyrics, and it's like again, he is a wordsmith, but it's just about him being a Nazi. It's so funny.
It's a Nazi album.
Yeah, I mean the cover of the album is a giant swastika as well. He's fond of them right now.
Hitler's ghost is gonna be sad when he finds out this is a bit.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Because right now he's probably got his hopes up.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
probably like, yes. The one guy that would see that necklace and be like, whoo.
We did it.
Holy shit, that's sick. I knew history would look kindly on my act. It was a joke.
He's doing it, man. And, that's the... I mean, it is a good experiment. Like, what if we just let all the worst stuff out of the bag and, maybe it'll prove that most people actually are pretty level-headed and they'll just be like, oh, fuck, this is weird, but we feel confident this won't catch on. That's the thing. I think people worry this is going to catch on and people are going to be like, hold on a second, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, it's, pretty wild stuff.
God, Kanye doesn't get black people to start going around wearing swastikas. That would be devastating.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like black men do have a hall pass right now to be like, dude, this is my favorite artist. I don't know. I was just trying it out too. Black men kind of have a Nazi hall pass for the next, I think 2025 is all about the black male Nazi hall pass.
All right. I won't say no.
That's a fair prediction. It's a very reasonable prediction.
Yeah, we'd have to. I would
hold on a second. What was that?
I almost bought one of the Kanye West Sean John shirts though.
Oh, okay.
What was the Sean John shirts?
He made Sean John shirts like for Diddy.
Lemaire, you as a hill dyer yourself, you got to be just taking. Is that what you're taking notes on right now? Kanye's moves.
Yeah. No, I haven't paid attention. I've been out of the loop. I didn't know about the full Nazi album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're keeping it from it. I had no idea about the album. I had no idea about
It might be hitting
pen.
more of the white algos right now. A little harder right now.
Yeah. That makes
My
sense.
algo is crazy, dude. I'm the least xenophobic guy in the world, and I get nothing. I get nothing but just the craziest content.
Yeah.
And I watch it, but it's like it's
Yeah, I watch it. It works.
so hard to not
It
watch.
works. I become hateful. It works really well.
It literally is all hate. It's for real.
Yeah.
And it works. I mean, it works and it gets the most numbers. Every fight, 7 million views. And then I watched it was like a genuinely touching video of like it was like a bunch of like young black kids about to fight, and this old man came up and gave him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Gave him the speech like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. I checked the view count. It was like 200,000. Then it was just a lady getting socked in the face, 7 million. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, that stuff works. It's like the lady who fucks 1,000 guys in a day or whatever.
Yeah.
That content works.
It kills.
It makes you angry. I saw a clip of her sitting on the ground. There were like guys in football pads behind her, like a team, and she was like, "I can't. Are you guys ready to turn my tight end into a wide receiver?"
Yeah.
They were like, "Yeah,
we'll fucking do
I was just looking at it, going, "God, fuck."
Maybe they'll rise, the 1,000 men slut ladies. Everyone's worried about Kanye and his Nazi army. What if those ladies rise? That's a problem.
They're putting together an army.
They are, dude.
They could send those 1,000 men. They could go.
One of them's pregnant.
One of the sluts.
One of the sluts. One of the
That was fake.
It was fake?
It was fake.
Well, wasn't she like raising awareness? That made no sense. She goes, using my platform to raise awareness for pregnant ladies. I'm a lady. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't fake being pregnant. That's not right.
I agree.
It's a classic move.
Why was she faking? What a fucking psycho lady move.
To get clicks. She just posted a video with her with a fake.
1,000 guys.
Yeah, she had like a fake pregnant belly on. It was like, "I'm pregnant," and everyone was like, "See, that's what you get, bitch. Fuck you, dumb bitch." Blah,
If you
blah, blah.
abort that child, I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
You don't think she just got rid of the baby?
I'm sure.
Well, she wouldn't have showed that fast either. I got tricked. I'm fucking dumbass. I should have known that.
You never know when they filmed the original one.
True, or
Could've been
maybe
months ago.
Yeah, and perhaps before that 1,000-man gangbang, she was maybe up to some other lewd acts before that.
No, her. She's pure as the driven snow.
That's all we'll
She
have
would
now.
never.
That's the world, dude. In 2030, it'll just be Nazi men and 1,000 lady slut gangbangs. We're in for a rough future.
But can they? They cannot coexist. You got to pick a side. You're either skinhead black Nazi or British 1,000 slut lady. There's no those. That's the next war. Those two cannot coexist.
Ironic black Nazis versus
Ironic black Nazis versus literal 100,000 gangbang ladies.
What? That's a weird arms race because then someone's got to go. There's got to be like a speed of sound kind of thing. Like someone's going to hit the absolute limit. Or do you try to work it where like how like if 1,000 in a day, I'm still kind of like I don't think it's to completion. Or is a gay guy going to step up and go, "This is how guys do it"?
Yeah.
Are we going to smash the record?
I think they're doing that, and they're not doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for
It's love of the game. That's love of the game. Yeah, where all my motherfucking sweet boys at, man? Let's fucking let's fire this up.
Sweet boys will get it going.
We can't have them crushing the record. Although that could be one of those things. You ever see when guys go like, "This is the women's powerlifting record" and just crush it?
Yeah.
Women that might be their record, man. I don't know if a dude could break 1,000 guys in the butt.
That seems like it would actually kill you.
In the buttsla.
Yeah,
I think you would actually die.
From what?
1,000 guys.
From a scourge from God.
1,000 locusts sent right here.
Get bulldogged 1,000 times. Yeah, they will get struck by lightning. Just explode.
You want the wrath of
Come
God?
everywhere.
Yeah, man. There's definitely very confusing times right now. True.
Oh,
Happy St.
Patrick's
Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Got my green shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My whole family, we decked the kids out today. Gave them the little like beads in their braids.
That's
orange,
nice.
white, and orange, white, and green. It was pretty sick. Yeah, we Irished them out. It was pretty sick.
I didn't realize that's why you were wearing that. I thought it was just a cool shirt.
St. Patty's
It is
Day.
a really fucking sick shirt.
Thank you.
You got to break out a celebratory claw.
True. Gotta get a White Claw for St. Patty's Day.
No, I got to stay off the booze. I went to a kegger yesterday.
You did a kegger yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the group text. You guys were in shambles yesterday. What happened?
Well, I didn't do
Nothing but a good
yesterday.
time.
I rested.
We were
but
One time, Measy texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up in a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like, you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. I never do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
I finally got to meet Alexis Fox. She was one of the judges.
Who's that? Porn star?
That was the lady who gave me the fleshlight. I finally got to meet her.
Oh,
yeah.
A fleshlight or her like specific?
Like her specific fleshlight.
Did you go up to her pussy felt great?
No.
Wait, what you say?
You go up to her and go, pussy felt great.
True. She broke you off a little sample.
She was nice. She was so nice.
That's a smart gal. Take the stress off the real one and be like, here, fucking
mold it out.
God, this thing around.
Give it to the 1,000 Lemaires.
No. Say what would you say?
I was just laughing about Lemaire being one of those horses that they give fake pussies so they could
stud them out.
Yeah.
You stud them out.
For
We need
breeding
more
purposes.
Lemaires. Yeah. Just stud them out. God damn.
I know, that's
that could be the only thing we have to fight against the Nazis and sluts in the future. Clone army of Lemaires.
True. The clone army.
A clone army.
No, that means that nation would be captured by the sluts instantly.
That's what I say, the sluts.
They would be serfs in
I
the
love
slut.
this. I love this side of Lemaire. No way.
Oh,
no,
dude,
no,
you guys would
literally
be serfs
fucked the
in the
lady's
slut. Though.
pocket
It'd be
pussy and met her.
It'd be Simps, dude. It'd be Simpsonvania, dude, or Simpsylvania, dude.
No way, dude.
Simpsburg would
No,
be
dude.
conquered immediately.
I'm no simp.
Yeah.
I'm no simp.
You're a simp.
The slut
I'm no
army
simp,
would
dude.
devastate you
You
guys.
banged the lady's fake vagina and then met her, and we're excited to meet her.
If there's a clone army, I'm gonna take out all the slut-liking parts. We're gonna be like just pure.
Oh, you're saying we're gonna breed that part out of you?
Yeah, you gotta
Bring the
breed,
clone
yeah,
army.
you gotta breed it out.
How? That's your core. Do you ever see Inside Out? That's like your one. That's like the core marble. Yeah, that's like the core memory.
You're the horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul
Oh, here we
King.
go.
True.
True.
He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair.
Deflect.
Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone Lemaires.
They
Champions.
were trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros, like, they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
They would be strictly.
you guys, your
snow bunnies,
queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen, the naked lady. Who's Kanye's naked wife?
Oh,
The lady putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like a. I mean, that's
It
his
is
wife.
one of his
I'm
side
gonna respect
projects.
her.
I
Yeah,
think
that
they
is-
broke up.
Don't believe the
I think
tabloids.
that's a rumor.
They tricked me a couple times thinking they broke. Did they actually break up?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember seeing it like a clip of Bill Maher talking about it, being like, they broke up, and the crowd being like, "Woo!" It's
I
like,
know. That's the funniest thing. Like her
The
mind,
fuck?
she's mind control, being mind controlled.
Or she's a slut.
Hey, that's a man's wife, man.
A hot wife, I meant to say. Or she's a hot wife.
That's even worse. Then he's a cook.
I mean, but isn't that's hot wifing though? When you go around, I think that's actually part of hot
You
wifing.
hot wife to get a bull.
Yeah.
To get a bulldozer. to get an okay
Get a
rental
killdozer.
bulldozer. Yeah, you're fucking bulldozer trolling.
What have you found with your research?
So it turns out they are having marriage troubles right now,
What?
Bianca and
No
Kanye.
way.
But
What the hell?
he was spotted yesterday with a woman who looks exactly like her, but is not her.
He might have the clone. He might have the clone army.
He does actually have the clone army.
But she doesn't look exactly like. This is just the tabloid.
Is it just she has giant tits and
Yeah,
giant
she's
ass?
just a pretty lady. With
Well, there's a lot of enhanced ladies too. A lot of ladies are gonna start. We're gonna have like a lady singularity because they're starting to all look the same.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bianca's
No, that's
not
what's nice
enhanced.
about her. Those are giant.
She's
natties.
natty.
She's not enhanced.
No,
She's
she
pure
just was
natty.
blessed by the Lord.
Who?
Bianca Sensori.
I don't.
What
is
does she
that the
do?
Current
Yeah,
lady?
that's his,
Yeah,
his
yeah,
wife,
yeah.
current wife.
My bad.
No, it's.
In my mind, everyone knows her.
I did know her.
Didn't she just have a movie come out too?
I don't think so.
They did like a movie in Japan that was called like Bianca.
About her?
Yeah, I swear to God, she starred in a movie in Japan.
I can see her being worshipped in Japan.
for sure. For sure.
Surrender up a women.
I mean, that's huh?
That's true.
Yeah, she's got a movie started in Japan.
You're tapped in, bro.
I'm fully
Is this what you're
tapped in.
doing in that office?
I take a break. I just go
Man,
on X.
put
I
the
take a
phone
break.
down, bro.
It's on X on my computer. I take a break from writing and I just go, I go into X and I go, whoa, shit.
Holy
Oh
fuck,
my
it's happening.
God. She's got a fucking movie on fucking in Japan. Really?
It's pretty nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's about the female body. That's surprising. I thought she was going to branch out and. Oh nope, she stuck to the old bread and butter. We're coming up with a movie. It's about tits.
Who do we get? Damn, well, yeah. What is the movie all about? I might fly to Japan and
Yeah, I might go to the premiere. Wear the exact same outfit as her.
I might dress up a little bit. Yeah, I might dress up.
Fashion focused movie centered around Kanye and Sensori's relationship, exploring the female body.
It's fashion focused.
The fashion focused. Kanye produced it.
It could be the next summer block. This is the thing I was
believe
worried
it's
about.
an Italian movie.
If he comes out with that's kind of show. He's also banned from Italy, I think, from getting head on a boat. But
Oh yeah, he's on
Get
the
head on a boat.
he was on the dongle
On the gauntlet.
the real he had plumber's crack. He was getting head. He had plumber's crack, getting head on a boat in Italy. Apparently, Italy was like, "You're not allowed to back in."
I can't believe Italy's against this.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's like nothing for Italy. I would assume that's all Venice is.
Like that's what it's about.
You have a kid with a stick pushing you around. You have your like half your ass out, getting your dick sucked on a murky, fucking shitty river. Madone. Yeah, this is I worry he's gonna come out with a absolute summer banger though, and everyone's gonna be, God damn, it's so good.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be sick.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But that could charge things up. If people are saying, people like if a song's good, people are gonna rap it. So if there's like clubs full of people all summer, be like, yeah, I'm a motherfucking Nazi.
Yeah,
yeah, that could be problematic.
that could be. And you're right. That is possible.
Yeah, if I was like Jewish in the
If
club,
anyone
the
can
club
do it.
got that turned
If
up.
the
I'd be
clerk
like,
got- the clerk